And welcome back to Sun City. This is the warm-up to the main event. And we're on day 7 of the third stop on the second season of the SunBet Poker Tour. The lovely Sun City in the Northwest Province. This is an 8K buy-in event and a nice innovation, a warm-up to the actual main event. The players started playing a little while ago, and of course we were concluding the high roller, which was a fantastic event, won eventually by Clayton Tallywantz. Ganesh Pather was second, and Henny Appel third, and young Marco Nokia finished in 4th spot. So in seat number 1 there in picture, Giovanni Cluti, 62,200 chips. Seat 2, Fayad Albertus, 51,900. Seat 3 is vacant. Seat 4 is Warwick Wehan, seat 42,300. Mr. Sun is in seat 6, 27,300. Almin Aspeling in seat 7, 100,400. Sheldon Crevier in seat 8, 30,900. And in seat 9, Gert de Bruin, 75,600.
Okay.
So the button is on Warwick. Mr. Sun will sit this hand out. Blinds are posted.
Fold.
Round to Giovanni. So Gert was under the gun.
4-8.
1-6.
1-6.
Raised it to 1-6.
Only one.
Yeah.
And Sheldon in the big blind gives it up. So the raise there by Giovanni Cluti, and he takes it down.
We can have food at the feature table, we can have drinks, but just use the tables that are around. If you need something, the dealer can show us.
So blinds 400, 800, big blind ante of 800.
Other than that, you're here till the end of the next break, which is an hour and 15 minutes. Okay, so enjoy.
You almost my coach.
Enjoy.
I want to give you back, bro.
See, I put my thumb banks. Yeah, I can trust you. I can't trust your husband.
We're waiting for Warwick to join the table.
Yeah, I can take one, yeah.
Button is now on Almin. So this is flight 1A, which started at 1 o'clock with 40-minute blind levels. Then there's a flight 1B that starts at 7 p.m. this evening, but it has only 20-minute levels. And then we will combine both day 1s for the day 2 tomorrow at 11 a.m. So Giovanni Cluti, King 10 suited. Under the gun.
Raise 1-6.
Raise 1-6.
He makes it 1-6 again. Same raise as last time. Fayad. Jack 4 off, he'll fold. Mr. Sun, Queen 5. That'll go in the muck. Almin with a rag ace will fold the button. Sheldon, pocket 8s. And he's wearing that MJPT SunBet Poker Tour Las Vegas shirt that was given to the players that went over. Makes the call. He's repopped it. 3-bet. And he has even a bigger 3-bet coming. Let's see. Pocket queens for Gert. Oh, and he lets to flat call.
1-6 more.
Flat called with the queens there, staying hidden. So Giovanni getting a great price to come along with his King 10 suited.
1-6. Another 1-6 raise.
So it was 3-bet to 3,200 pre-flop.
Check. 10,000.
How much is safe behind you?
So there's a flush draw there for Giovanni with 2 diamonds on the flop. And a set of queens for Gert.
Raise 25,000. Fold.
Giovanni makes it 25,000 and Gert is sitting with a set of queens.
Yes, 15 more.
So Gert did flop a set of queens. Giovanni has top pair with a flush draw with his king 10 of diamonds.
Call.
So what he's got, king 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, Giovanni's got king 10 of diamonds. The turn is a blank, but it does add extra outs for him for a straight.
Very loud.
Yeah, no.
So it was bet on the flop by Gert and raised to 25,000 by Giovanni.
You first.
After you call it another card of that.
No, all in.
All in?
And he moves all in with his set of queens.
What's the count?
All in?
So on the turn, he's moved all in. And in actual fact, he has Giovanni covered because Gert came to the table with 75,600 and Giovanni with 62,000.
Yeah, he knocked out Robert Cowley as on the last hand. Because Robert was due to be on the table with us as well.
That was while you were getting the names out there, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching and very last hand, they weren't even going to play it and then they decided to sit down and play it.
Oh, wow.
It was one of those moments. You can't call here.
So it's putting him all in.
You can't call here, my John.
Yeah, man.
He's top pair with a flush draw, with a straight draw.
Okay, he's going to put it in.
He puts it in.
Call.
Fortune will favour the brave, maybe.
And he'll see now, set of queens.
Jack or flush?
How many times are you running it?
Yeah, how many times are we running it? Any blanks? And the set of queens of Gert holds up. And he'll eliminate Giovanni. So a very nice hand there.
Don't take a picture, you can just watch it. Unlucky, but a good draw.
Giovanni Corti, better known as Fire Ends 123.
Yeah, it's his online alias.
Can I move the D? For me.
So Gert chipping up very nicely. He's knocking Robert out in the last hand before they moved here, and now in the second hand here, taking a massive pot off Giovanni.
Well, they should balance another player across there. They're already short, so
Seed open.
there goes the shout.
Oh, fuck.
I was looking for Doc Maestri. I ran into him earlier and I really didn't have a chance to speak to him. I thought he'd be back this afternoon. If you're listening, Doc, apologies, I wasn't being rude. I was just on the hoof and didn't even recognise you. And if you're back for the main tomorrow, then I'll greet you then properly.
Small, big. You're small blind.
Wonder. Am I big now?
Yes, sir.
So Warwick has joined us at the table. A bit brighter colours now. He was undercover the other night, blending away.
He's turned the colour volume back up.
The sun folds that from early. So Almin folds. Sheldon with the A7 suited on the button. Puts in the raise.
1,000. Raise 2,200. Call.
Fire defends.
How do you adjust the... I want to go down.
So up and down for Sheldon. His ace high still ahead. All the outs for Fayad at the top of the screen.
2,500.
Fayad leads out here with his gut shot.
Call.
Called by Sheldon. That's a good turn card for Sheldon. Adds a flush draw as well.
I'm struggling to get my head around the size of the chip stacks.
Yeah, so after the millions we were dealing with in the previous event, Gary.
Yeah, even writing it down is difficult. But Gert is flying along here.
He is
Did
indeed.
very well. Sheldon with cool. 25,000 starting, I believe. Huh?
Yeah, 25,000 starting stack.
Only binks it on the river.
Yeah, and that's a bad card for Fayyad. He makes the straight on the river after bluffing all the way. And Sheldon now has the nuts.
The stoners, coldest, nutters.
8.5.
8,500.
Look at that face. Okay, recheck. I don't like it. And then I raise.
Sheldon got behind.
Not much.
8.5.
All in.
Backdoor flush.
You picked it, brother. Backdoor flush.
7, 8. 9 for more. All in.
I mean, he had every right to be in the hands,
10,400.
up and down on the
More.
flush draw on the turn. Mix it on the river.
Well done, Sheldon. Does a 7 or the heart beat you? For a straight or a nuts?
Nice.
And Fayyad was behind all the way, to be fair to Sheldon. He was bluffing with the queen 3. And the ace high was ahead.
Had an up and down on a flop, so...
Any other jack, I win.
So Fayyad made the crying call there and said, well done, Sheldon.
Small, big.
What is your one? Wondering where you are.
Yeah. The good old faithful.
Yeah, no, she's
Better poker player than me, the way I'm now being told. So I normally lost till about 10:30 at night, and she lasted till like 2:30 this morning.
That's
blind
the
worry.
story you were telling us earlier, Gary.
True story.
Thanks.
Inspector.
Yeah.
Actions on Elmin.
Inspector manage.
Ace 9 here.
Call.
Call.
No good. No gooder.
They're just limped in by Almin, no raise. Card folds.
like that.
See that then?
His name will be a handful for you, Gary. It's got the
Call.
Gat in the front and then the brain there at the end.
No, that's not a problem. Gert D. Brain.
Okay, there we go.
This is not a problem. I can
Not
say
a problem at all. Easy peasy.
it. Piece of cake. Gert the Brain. I've already told him I don't do that thing, so it's fine.
Check.
He's expecting it.
So option on Warwick.
3,000.
We'll bet 3,000. And Almin will give that up. And Warwick will steal that one.
Rather is okay.
He was called by Albertus. Fayyad had hit the 8. It's also in the hand.
Thank you.
So
4,000.
Fayyad bets out.
Change.
queen on the river.
Check.
Fayad checks. Let's see if Warwick continues to bluff at this.
The baby's in. Fold.
That's typical Warwick. He puts the baby in. Stone cold bluff on the river. And he'll steal that one away. There's Bank Solomon. Going round there. Rudy Ferree.
Think some more.
Looks like Ray Adam next to Rudy. It is indeed. Jesse Rosen.
Come on.
Carl Myberg. That's a tough old crowd on that table.
Right.
Ed Oki Furi.
Name?
Pardon?
Name. Name.
My name Martin.
Surname?
M-A-R-T-I-N.
Surname?
Human. H-U-M-A-N.
Let's fold it round quickly. Fayad comes along.
Raise 2,000.
There's a new player that's come in. That looks like Martin Himman. Seat 3.
Right. 17,500.
So 3-bet by Warwick to 17.5. Mr. Sun
Hey,
folds.
young man. Very well. You just watch the ladies. They're the ones you need to watch.
Back to Fayad. Needing to call with ace-9. Gives it up.
Yes, we've got to be a bit more serious on this table. Hey? A little bit quiet.
Sheldon say we got a bit more serious since we got on the feature table. It's gone all quiet.
Been quiet the whole day.
Probably having a
saw
little
that.
more fun
I saw that.
on the outer table and under the spotlight and the cameras. Everybody goes a little quieter. That's quite normal in the beginning.
Mr.
There's
Sun
Lum
comes to the
and
table and
Anand
everybody's
Kumar next to one another.
Sorry.
Mark
What an
D'Amato
influence.
there. Malcolm Raja.
I'm not sure. Maybe pressing those buttons, I'm not sure.
Ask the technician.
Warwick is not enough technician to help you, Mr. Sun.
No, I tried.
Okay.
I'm not much of a chair technician.
Fair.
So Martin Himman has joined us in seat 3, 97,200 chips. Sheldon with the 7-6 suited. Just sorting out the blinds and the antes. He's going to put in the raise.
Raise 2,200.
Gert de Bruin with the suited king wants to come along. Fayad folds. Action on Martin. He'll get out the way. Round to Warwick.
Sorry, massive apologies. How much is it?
2,200.
Cool.
Call.
Calls with the Jack 10 off in position.
No, no,
He
no.
gets
I
out the
already
way.
got changed, no?
Not enough.
Oh,
Don't worry. Mr. Sun is on the table. Everything runs smooth. That's why I've been missing him. Check.
So Jack here for Warwick.
So to speak.
Three.
3,000.
So Warwick bets, flashes the jack to them after they both fold. So bet and folded. There's Mariette
Have a water,
Language
please.
next to Max Devison.
Oops.
Manesh Kushev the other side of them. Doc Lottering there. So everybody's jumping into this 8K, Gary.
Yeah, sorry, I had to go. The clock was wrong.
Okay.
So, anyhow, small mistake.
It
It was set for 2 levels, then a break. Of course, but these are 40-minute levels, so it should be 3 levels and a break.
3 levels and a break.
Otherwise, we're going to be changing the table every hour and 20 minutes. So,
Yeah, no, that's no good.
which would be a bit hectic. So, small minor mistake. Unfortunately, my mate David is not well, so he's in his bed.
It's not good to
anyhow,
hear.
No I in team. It's sorted.
Well done. Good spot there.
What? 800 to call.
So, no, I'm the first.
800. Call.
Gert is flying, eh?
He's flying, but it's limping quite a few pots now. He wants to see flops now.
Oh, who's this gentleman?
What do you want?
He sneaked in while you were out there.
Who's this guy? Did
Mar-
he get vetted?
Martin Himon.
Martin.
4.5.
Yeah, and he came
He's
to the table with
4,500.
97,200 chips.
Okay, so no slouch then. Human. Martin Human.
Yeah, in Afrikaans, Himon.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to say it says human on my screen. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Not Bicky Bayer or Yania or Silimon or Limon or Orania. Stupid language.
Goodness.
I'll never know this language as long as I live. Did you know we got 12 official languages in the country now, not 11? That is a fact. 12 languages. Sign language is officially a language now. I don't know if they're going to get that into the national anthem, like. Maybe we'll do a little dance at the end or something. Well, that's good. I think it's nice.
No,
that's
it is
recognised.
good, and it's been included as an official language.
Indeed. So, what have we got here? Ace 10, 2 spades for Fayad, not really happening. So, King High for Warwick. He's got himself a little gutty here, huh?
He does indeed.
Well, a big gutty, actually, not a little one.
Fayad has been leading into these pots, but he's bled almost all his chips away already. He's gone to 15.5, and he came to the table with 51,900.
Oh, wow.
3-2.
And Warwick has been very aggressive on him.
Warwick lost the big pots at Elmine when I was doing the name count prior to the break. And she took most of his chips, and he was all in blind 3 times afterwards.
Sure, and he spun it up
Well,
now.
he spun it up, of course. Yeah, he said, I'm not going to that feature table and being embarrassed.
Well, he pulled off a massive bluff just now against Fayad. He went all in on the river. He barreled all 3 streets and went all in on the river with 8 high.
Yeah, I'm so happy that the number one
Bluffed
all-time
the,
money
the
is next to me.
oh, it was 9-9, 9-9, 9-4 off. Raised pre, barreled the flop, barreled the turn, all in on the river. Well, and got Fayad to fold.
You are like really weird. You are like the sunshine. You are just the sun and the moon and the stars and the skies.
Must be a Vian trait. We saw Wesley do a big all-in bluff at Times Square as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Wigan.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Wigan, Warwick
Sorry.
Wigan.
Sorry. You're referring to his cousin,
Yeah.
young Wesley.
Raise.
2,000.
Mr. Hawaii-san.
And Mr. Sun gets our token Asian in the back here, very excited.
So Mr. Sun, normally a
Too good, Mr.
high
Sun.
stakes player, But unfortunately, he's
That's the first
busy in
time I played.
Botswana, where he's currently residing.
Exactly. Can I move
Obviously a Chinese national.
When did you get here today?
WhatsApp.
Yeah, last night.
Where did you guys get that
Around
child?
7:30, 8.
Isabella. How do you, who do you
So yeah, I'm sure you'll play the main event as well.
find them?
There's Franco with that shirt of his with the pink flamingos on.
Big blind for you?
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Move it now.
Can't play them. No?
I know, but I
So
want to
Martin
just see
under
if
the
I would have
gun.
played them.
Can you get a change from your name?
Right,
that's
falls
why I
out
move
of
it.
turn. It's a penalty.
Give me.
You can do some job. Just blacks.
Don't be fussy. Don't be fussy, Mr. Son. Don't be fussy, Mr. Son.
Sorry. Small blind.
So round to Sheldon.
Thank you.
Race 2,400.
Says I'll use the button. Cards don't matter.
Everybody's got nines.
Yeah, they're gonna,
All in.
which puts Fayad in good shape with his King 10.
7-2.
Martin faults.
Sheldon won't be calling with that, first of all, because he won't want to expose what he was raising with. And rather just give that one up.
Well done, Fayad. Good man. So, quite an interesting table. Had a long chit-chat and social with Sheldon about Viva Las Vegas. He was super happy that we'd got him on the Poker Atlas and all that stuff. And Carl and Pietro had been answering his questions when he was over there, so where to go, what to do, etc. So he was very grateful. We had a really good time. So we're all going to go together next year, he says.
There you go.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I should imagine he's a good travel buddy.
Franco been added to that other table out there.
So Fayad's, I mentioned it before, but I'm going to give him another plug. He's a founder member at We Find Cars. That's his company.
Mr. Son, you're going to have to move up a little bit.
Sorry?
You
I tell them.
Up a little bit. There are guys coming in here.
Oh, no problem.
Thanks, Mr. Son. You're so kind.
It's going seat 1.
No, he's moving to seat 1. Now you've moved.
No, I was just trying to see, is there anywhere on God's earth that somebody from Dubai can get more, like a 70% bond? No. Okay, and then I'm on now. I'm just waiting for the link. I'm like obliterating. Okay, bye.
Call.
So it's been lumped in here. And Mark Tamata taking a seat
Good evening.
there in seat 1,
Hello, hello. Martin.
sporting his House of Cards livery.
So there's a switch there, on and off. Okay.
Yeah.
It's in the box.
Okay. I didn't say anything.
The seat saw 2 people leave very quickly, and then he came along and took all our chips.
No.
Hi, young man.
7, 9, 9 flop. Nobody has a 9 now.
Where
All the
is it?
9s were in the previous hand.
It's on. So now the whole thing. Sorry.
That's fine.
I just got briefed that I mustn't be on the phone and I mustn't talk business. It's all poker from
1,000.
me. Apologies.
3,000.
Hey Mark, welcome back. No
Shot
need to come and give you a brief, you know the drill, eh?
So Mark coming with quite a few chips there.
If we do get
3,000.
another player, if we do get another player, he just lines up in the middle here, and you guys just shift out.
Okay,
Not now.
Cool.
2,000.
We'll just leave the chair here.
So Almin bet was called by Martin.
Check.
He now has an up and down draw. She has a gut shot draw. It's gone check, check.
Others, your phone call's going to be aired.
Martin is ahead here if Almin doesn't bet him off the hand.
You do.
She puts in
5,000.
another bet. Now he's ace high. Let's see if he's a non-believer. He is. He makes the call.
Ace 8.
8. No, the 8 count. 8 count.
8 plays. Mr. Sun is right. The 6 and the 7 fall away. The ace and the 8 go in there.
Yeah, pair 9, 8 queen,
That's 8.
then 8.
The 8
counts.
is right.
5 cards is an 8.
That's gonna be split.
So Martin makes that call ace high and he's correct. And there is the chip stack, I think, of Franco, the other D'Amato brother.
No phone on the table, please. And you are bigger blind.
It is Franco,
Yes, and I said,
sitting next to
Give
Moaz.
instruction to him.
Mr. Sun just said to Warwick, no phones on the table and you're big blind.
And there is Danny Dayani,
Yes.
Son, I've got
that
you.
guy's
I don't
brother.
need to.
I was
Oh,
having
okay.
a deep
You
and
are relying
meaningful
on me.
conversation with him and Ganesh Payford at the break.
So you
The
should
subject
sit
of
in
which will
nicely,
remain a
okay?
secret. But it was deep and meaningful, trust me.
I don't play without the pocket aces.
okay. I thought so.
Mr. Sun only play pocket aces.
It's quite striking, that picture with Elmine and Sheldon and Gert in white on that black background or the blue background.
Yeah, they stand out nicely
They
against
light the
that.
picture up. Well, I think Elmine would light the picture up
Raise
wherever she went,
2,400.
but the other two have got white shirts on.
Yeah, she's got it all in the looks department out of those three. Let's leave it at that.
No, she's a very lovely lady. I was chatting to her earlier.
Fold.
And so she's a psychiatrist. That's the word I was looking for. I don't know Marty Butch, the gentleman in screen.
Yeah, not well known to me either, Gary.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Okay, cool.
Actually, when I say I don't know much, I don't know him at all, actually. Just to qualify that.
Go. It must be 400 on top 400. Thanks. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 1,800 on top. Okay.
Yes, it was Sheldon. Yeah.
Flop has come down 6, 7, 9, all
Check.
spades. Warwick checks. Action on Sheldon.
2,000, 4,200.
So Sheldon betting his 2 pairs. Warwick has a gut shot here, but he's got all diamonds. No good. And he lets it go. And Sheldon will take that one down.
Sand.
Where do you want me to put my glasses?
On the table.
Eh?
He's a table.
I use them actually, believe it or not. Are the glasses interfering?
I'm not 100% sure.
So Rudy
Just passing the
looking
message.
like he's deep in thought there.
You want a hand, you get a handicap.
Yeah. You're not allowed to wear glasses, table. Oh, now we're getting serious. Eh, Mr. Sun?
Let me tell you something, Sheldon.
Yeah.
Glasses can be a high-tech things.
Yeah.
Okay? Look at the video, send the back to the information,
Those chip counts.
and then they relay the
So
information.
fired anyone who's in any danger.
Got the dealer
Put them
button.
here now.
And you can see that Mark de Mats is
Out the way, yeah,
absolutely
from-
flying
One
if he
you
got
put
his
on the table.
there's
No,
a
it's
starting
off the
stack
table.
of 25,000.
Yeah, put it there.
It's unbelievable. He's put
Absolutely
that
fine.
100 times up. Nice. 10 times
This
up,
Mr.
sorry.
Sun explain the reason
All good.
and give the information easy. Small blind.
He just want
This is why you have some people in life that succeed and some that don't. I'm just saying.
just want to
I mean, raises under the gun.
prevent anything
All good.
possible happening.
Sheldon with Queen Jack off.
3,000 to call.
Six.
Raise. 6,000.
Raises it to 6. Cat gets out the way. As do Mark and Fayad.
6,000.
Martin folds.
I can see without them, just sometimes my eyes get tired. Like close, I can't see. So, nah, it's all good. No, if my eyes get tired, I'll just get them back again. It's all good. Yeah, I can't see here. I can see nothing here. There I can see perfect.
I can't see here and I can't see
no,
there.
I can see anywhere
can see
perfect.
there.
I just can't see here. So, yeah, and sometimes looking at the cards all the time, it just hurts your eyes.
I once
don't know
went to
where
the
glasses
optician,
were.
said I couldn't see at far distances. He took me outside. He said, "What's that up there?" I said, "The sun." He said, "How far do you want to see?"
The old ones are the good ones, guys.
Yeah.
So, 3-bet by Sheldon pre-flop. They both whiffed the flop. And obviously,
7,200.
Sheldon using his position, and he puts in the C-bet, and he steal that one away from Almin.
It's all pretty ABC here, apart from the one bluff you discussed. Or am I missing something?
Yeah, no, it's and you've come from the high roller with huge chip stacks on day 3 to day 1 of a warm-up main with players that are more recreational, some of them.
No. That's
So play is going to be a little different in the beginning, yeah.
started to shuffle.
Warwick did pull off that massive bluff, 3-barreling it.
Yeah, but Warwick is, you know, with respect to other players, Warwick is playing in a very small stakes game for him.
Next hand
Yeah,
plays
like,
are up.
as is Mr. Sun.
Well, probably Sheldon as well. He's used to playing bigger
Yeah,
stakes games as well. I don't know about Kurt and
See, now
Olin.
without the glasses now I'm getting confused now. I think I need my glasses back.
And of course, Mark Tamata plays all the high rollers. Cashed the high roller last year here at Sun City. And went deep again in this one. Got very unlucky late last night.
Maybe I should qualify my statement and say, Olmin and Gert must feel out of a place on the high roller table.
Race.
Fayad, no stranger to playing the high roller as well. It's only really Martin that we don't know that well. And of course, I know Almin quite well.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah, cheers.
But plays out of the house of cards as well.
You want to? Can you get me water? You want some water?
There's a 9 for Warwick.
No, I don't think they brought it. I think there's waters on the table. Oh, did I take it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, yes, and I said earlier you're bigger than me. Can I give this water back? Can I give you time back?
But you. Ik meen dat is die opinie with.
Action with.
Thank you. There
with
we
Sun.
go. Justice.
7-1. 7,100.
So Mr. Sun coming with some trickery here. Called the flop and he's now betting the turn big. With Queen 6 off. Having not connected that board at all.
Sounds like a Huawei Sun to me.
So Warwick has second pair here. So he makes the call. 4, no change to anyone, brings a flush there. Does the Sun give up or does he barrel this now? Oh, he gives up.
I actually think a barrel on the river would have got this done.
I think it would have.
Warwick's only got second pair.
I think he's worried about that flush now. And Warwick thinks, if Mr. Sun was ahead of me when I thought he was, I better bet this to
3,900.
steal it.
Oh, donkey. Donkey.
Guys that are playing in the warm-up event, just so that you know, we'll be playing into the money day 1A. And day 1B, we play into the
Marvin,
money.
that's his name.
Tomorrow to play for the money.
You remember? You couldn't remember the other day.
Yes.
It's from Bloom.
这个 level 加下一个 level 都在这个
Nice chap.
Next to Edgar there, and Alan Young.
不用，我不用。好嘞。
Sean Suckerman next to Doc Lodging in the background there.
It's your fault. Yo.
No.
Yeah, no, it's actually some water.
So Almin and Hurt on the right here are actually engaged, huh?
That's correct.
No.
No, I got the water. 1,000, yeah. Cool.
He limps in with the ace-3 off.
Fair enough. Round to Martin.
He's been quite passive when he's entered pots. He even didn't 4-bet his queens and it paid off. Mr. Sun not going to be passive with those ones.
Did I just see right there?
Mr. Sun has aces, he has not folded.
If he's folded, there's something seriously wrong.
Yeah, and he told them I only play with pocket aces. He raises to 3K.
Mr. Sun.
No, on the button.
Exactly.
Manage your clock, please. Oi.
Oi.
11,100.
The baby.
11,100.
What's on the baby's in?
Looks like he's going to get that through. Nice bet, Hawaii.
It shows I only play with aces.
Hey.
So.
He's a character, huh?
He is.
You're very cunning, eh? I thought you are coming.
There's Mr. Darren Kramer in the house.
I greeted him just now. I said, where the bloody hell have you been? He said, duty had called. They said he was going to come through today. So.
Yeah, no, I'm watching. No, I'm watching. Yeah, that's why I moved
Bounce
it
back
from
from
the
the
yeah.
bounce
Yeah, I
back from
also
the
move
dealer
it just
into
to
my hand.
Yeah, no, I'm watching.
Once what I did is I did like a quick swap.
Mark the matter with
that
ace
helped me on
queen.
the flop when you did that.
I know.
Raises.
Raise 2,000.
Fayad moves it all in with pocket queens.
Good luck, sir.
Ace 8 for Mr. Sun. Sheldon with the ace-7.
10-8 Sheldon. 10-8.
Yeah. 10-8.
I think I'm ahead, yeah.
So a lot of aces being folded out.
100%. I just think I'm ahead, yeah.
There was a small ace folded by Almin.
Yeah, fold.
Got another player, sorry. You see the card?
He didn't see it.
It was
I faced it this way. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. 100%. I can tell you now he didn't see it. Impossible to have seen it.
Gert folds with the 10-3. So back to Mark. He's priced to call here. 9.1 more. He's got ace queen.
If you have 4-2, you have to call. You need a stack.
And Fayad tells him.
Ace king. Queen. Ace queen. Let my out.
And there was there were a whole lot of aces folded.
Yep. Did you fail, Sheldon?
He's 7.
He's out.
Yeah, he needs. He's going to need help. There's one out available. Only one ace left. And this is not there. And Fayad will get a double up from Mark Tamata.
Well done.
Okay.
Leaving the D's.
Well saying. The right time.
It's Sean Skuman. Fayad hasn't folded a hand free since 1992.
I think he was probably born in 1990.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Mobilan.
500.
Right. There's a 100 here.
Fayad will be under the gun.
Oh.
Warwick folds from early position, the Jack-10 off. Don't tell me, Queen 3 suited.
Raise.
She raises.
2000.
2. Sheldon on the button with the ace-6 off.
He's out of the way.
He gets rid of it.
Soy.
Gert calls with King 8 suited.
1,000 more.
With this stack, I think he can.
Yeah, Mark
I
Tamata.
don't wear them.
Ace Queen again. Expect a 3-bet from him.
Raise. 5,800 more. Uh, 7,800. 7,800.
So Mim gets out the way. She'd raise with the speculative Queen 3.
Call.
Gert calls with the King 8 suited. There's the ace for Mark.
Check. Check.
That should be the end of it.
Yeah, I should go check bet fold. He's checked.
3,000.
Small bet by Mark on the flop.
Backdoor clubs, no good.
8s and 9s. Double split.
Mark will take it down. It does seem really slow after the frenetic action near the end there of the high roller.
You would have thought it'd be the other way around, wouldn't you?
You would have thought that there'd be a little bit more action at lower blind levels. People getting active, but fairly slow here at the start.
Maybe you need to go for cigarette or small big.
Am I small?
You're big blind.
I'm big blind, eh?
Великата бата. Хорът на шаф.
Small blind.
9-5 is not really a betting hand here.
Not from that early position.
Nor for you, Warwick.
1.5.
Race. Two and a half.
So Mr. Sun raises with the Jack 10 off.
Mark.
2.5.
Mark Tamata completes, and Fayad, ace king, the baby's going in.
Yep.
All in.
You are right, sir. Let's see all 5.
Yeah, call me if you've got anything.
I think it's a personal attack here. On your small blind. Oh, on your bet. On you. Well, it's nice to chop away a little bit.
He's contemplating.
I put up more than 25%. Oh. Odd.
And Mark has folded already, so that'll go back to Fayad. Giovanni Nesanetti, middle of the picture there. Back to Warwick here, under the gun.
Race 250,000. No, 250.
No, I roll it.
I don't think there's so many chips.
Just going to go check those levels have been changed, Mark, on the time.
All right, Gary.
A lot of zeros off.
So raised to 2.5 by Sheldon.
I've had a good day today, Solana. I've been laughing the whole day. It's been a really good day.
Folded all the way around. Sheldon will get the raise through and take down the blinds.
It's you. You scared my players away with 250,000.
Yeah.
2,500. You know, I've been sitting this table all day. The high roller. I was so used to call those figures.
So you're used to calling big numbers.
Yes.
So Almin folds that king 8 suited from early position. Round to Sheldon, jack 7 off. He'll fold.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Fayyad comes along. And this is on the new blind level of 500, 1,000, big blind ante of 1,000.
I can't see far. I can't see far. I can see far, I can't see close. I have to take them off to see.
Well,
Everything further than I've got 20/20 vision. This I
All
can't
call.
see anything.
Thank you, Way, for the coffee. Needed as a wake-up call.
To break.
And I don't know where to put them anymore.
But we can go if we want to go.
1,700.
Take it
So
out.
gut shot here for Warwick, and he bets it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And it gets everybody to fold out, and he'll take down the hand.
Oh, so I can just switch it off and go. I can take it with me. Okay, thank you.
So Gary just explaining to Almin how the player mics work. There is Robert Cowley sitting with Kanesh Pather and Clayton Tullywanth. Busy relaxing in the lounge that has been set up here for the VIPs by SunBet.
He's got a live link to us in the back that's open all the time.
What's
Well, actually, he is insane on Sunday.
When is the next break? When is the next break?
We're just adding another 40 minutes, so you're going 3 40-minute sessions here rather than 2. That's how I normally work, so the clock will come up in a moment.
Say that again.
When they put the program there, they only put 2 40-minute levels. It should be 3 and then a break. So they were short.
So ace queen for Sheldon.
59 minutes.
Okay.
Small blind. What?
And he'll raise it up.
Raise.
4.2.
1,200.
Mark the mate in the hijack with king 10 off. Gets out the way. Round to Fayyad. He'll fold.
Fold.
Martin on the button. He'll fold. Round to Warwick in the small. Okay, ace king suited. Warwick will definitely 3-bet that. Heinz Swartz, greetings from the Isle of Man. Great job on the coverage and commentary, Uncle Chess and team. Well, it's Uncle Gary and Chess. I am just part of the team here.
Call. Fold.
Nice that he's watching all the way from the Isle of Man. Got a work transfer too there. Pretty sure he's missing all the poker. And Wei Wei sends greetings, Hein.
Check.
So it was 3-bet. It was only called by Warwick there. He didn't 3-bet, eh? While I was busy reading out that. And Warwick checks. Sheldon continues.
6,600.
There's no diamonds on that board.
So weird. I put you on like such a big hand pre-flop. I can't even believe the way I played my hand. I really hope you have kings here. Otherwise, I'm just an idiot. Nice hand.
Warwick says, I've misplayed my hand. Unless you've got kings, I'll put you on a big hand pre. That's why I expected the 3-bet pre. He flat
You'll
calls.
see it on the TV.
I look forward to that.
Okay, so if you tell me that you believe me when I tell you, I'll tell you what I had.
Okay.
I had ace of clubs, queen of hearts.
I'm garbage.
Eh?
I'm garbage then.
I had ace of clubs, queen
I
hearts.
was crushing.
You'll see it on TV, ace of clubs.
I had ace king of diamonds. I don't know why. I just put you on the monster.
Yeah, no, ace of clubs. I know it's queen hearts, your ace of clubs. Yeah.
Nice hand.
Buddy.
I literally just
Take
put you
your
on an
button,
absolute monster pre.
Take your buddy. Let's keep your button next to you.
I think the last time I flattered ace king pre flop it was before I started playing poker.
So Sheldon under the gun, ace 9.
Oh boy. What is a big blind? 1,000, eh?
Yes, sir.
3.
What a fish, what a fish.
Raise 3,000.
He raises it to 3K. Sheldon and Warwick having a laugh over Sheldon. Warwick
3,000.
calling himself a fish how he played the hand. That's fine. We make reads and we go along with him. Sometimes we're right, sometimes we're wrong.
You've done those enough times.
I'm gonna call you.
Had to brain with the
I've
king
lost
10,
about
yeah.
half my time banks thanks to you. Now he quickly puts him that
Just
side.
to call you. 3,000.
I like it.
Martin comes along with a suited ace.
Oh boy, I've had a good day. Oh, that's all I know. I'm going to sleep happy tonight.
Warwick 9-6 folds the button. Mr. Sun folds. As does Almin. So we're going to go 3-way to the flop. There's a 4 for Martin, a 10 for Gert, and nothing for the pre-flop aggressor.
Check.
Sheldon checks it. Martin, Gert comes out betting.
Doesn't make a difference. You put them both in, so
10,000.
make a difference.
Bets 10 grand. So Martin with bottom pair folds, and Sheldon will get out the way here.
How do I fold a set of 10s?
See, I needed
Well
the
done.
town bank.
Well done.
You see on TV.
I think you had a good
I'm
hand.
so lucky.
I think you had a good hand. Yeah, you had a set, obviously.
So Gert takes down that hand.
Or do you have a set of 8s?
Gary is returning from getting the clock set correctly.
You can have a discussion with
Shame.
that for a
David
bit.
sick up if he's watching.
Is that serious?
Yeah, no, it's all under control. Dolphy's got it all under control. Good man. And they're all queuing up to pay for flight B. It's starting at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, Gaz has got your back, Ralph, Davey.
Warm-up, we have about 13 minutes and a break. Second flight starts at 7 p.m. 20-minute levels in the second flight. Slightly more turbo.
So Gert, Queen 4 off, folds. Mark Tamata has folded already. Fayad folds. On to Martin, 8-6. Folds. Action on Warwick.
Is geweldig. Maar ek confused tussen chip, bait en call.
Ace deuce in the cutoff.
Fold.
The best is just do one movement,
Just
put in the
put
chips.
it down.
Yeah, 100%. Put it down, leave it. That's the best.
It's not like sunk into my
Yeah.
Raise 2,200.
I just started playing.
So raises it to 2.2.
It's the same as those tables. It doesn't make a difference. Don't worry about the TV.
No, this I don't care.
So you have 12 minutes left of late registration. Any players that
Almin is folded. So action on Sheldon.
will be able to enter this.
How much?
1,200.
Sheldon comes along. The ace-8 suited. And he hits the top pair. Gut shot for Warwick.
Top.
3,100. $10,100. Race.
So bet is 3,100 by Warwick, re-raised by Sheldon.
Warwick's got a gut shot here. Backdoor spades, I suppose, but probably better to get away from this.
There was one hand while you were out there, Gary, where he had ace king of diamonds in the blinds. And Sheldon raised ace queen off and he flattered. And then Sheldon bet the flop and took it away. And Warwick said, I don't know, I played this hand so badly. I think you had kings here. And then Sheldon told him what he had. And he said, oh, I played it so badly. So it's going to be on his mind now that Sheldon doesn't have as big a hands against him as what he thinks. He said to Sheldon, I'll put you on a monster, and you didn't have one.
Okay.
That history creeps in. That's why I'm filling you in, because you know yourself. These little things get into players' heads.
Oh, for sure.
I was hurting. I shouldn't have looked at all those hands without the glasses.
So action on Mark under the gun.
Yeah.
Our blinds are coming
Bayard
down
folds.
again.
So Martin with the king 10.
4 spot.
Puts in a raise.
2,500.
Warwick folds. It's folded to Sheldon. Small blind, ace 6 off.
What up, Bobby? Good. Good.
Call.
Go.
Call.
Called by Sheldon with the ace 6. Called by Gert with the pocket 7s. There is the ace, but Martin has smashed the flop. He's flopped the Broadway.
If you're going to flop it, that's how to do it. Rainbow flop. Stone cold nuts.
Yeah, and got somebody betting into you with the ace.
500.
Happy days. We want those or 7 on the turn.
Yeah, so the 7s gets out the way.
2-5.
2.5.
He's going to raise now.
6.5.
Raise 6,500.
Ace no good here.
Could be, could not.
Gonna wisely lay this down, I think.
His kick is weak to start off with. He flashes the ace and folds.
Or you, Mr. Sana, move the earth.
You know, because the dealer is far away from the button. Yeah. That's why. Otherwise, his dealer's business. Nothing to do with it.
No, yeah, he's busy calling that 250,000, chase all my customers away.
Yeah. Small blind, the psychology.
I think so.
Small blinds.
Even if people didn't realize, it just sounded, still sounded.
No idea what's going on. Yeah, yeah. It's a little mental block, eh?
2,000.
Nice.
Race.
Oh.
Call.
Doesn't take too much time, Martin, eh?
No, he acts quickly.
Which we like, of course.
Triangle.
Yeah, so raised by Fayad,
Triangle.
called by Martin.
He said, give me the triangle, I'm going to win.
10, 13, 14,
14,
14, 6.
13, 6.
14, 6.
14,
14,
6.
6.
It's a lot of difference, you know that.
Yeah, it is.
So Mr. Sun making a move here
Couple
with a
more chips, I was
9-6
calling.
suited.
Couple more chips.
Try and spin it up. Remembering this is the last level of re-entry or rebuy. Is that correct, Gary? Or is
It
there
is,
one
yeah.
more level?
I
Or is
believe this is the last level of rebar. According to the schedule, it is. End of late registration.
Go.
I'm looking at the clock. I thought you were looking at the clock.
Yeah, I'm looking at the clock. So I can re-enter if I...
100%. No.
Whether or not that holds any water will only remains to be seen, because Mark Joseph
get
will
to
no
see that,
doubt
otherwise it's different.
do an announcement.
Sometimes, just when you watch them.
I'm not that
Got another pocket ice.
No,
I mean, he's so far behind.
I'm so far
He's so
behind.
far behind.
46.
Trust me, so far behind.
Yeah, I'm very
He's
much
so far behind.
Not easily being dominated.
called
so far
by
behind.
Gert de Bruin.
Oh my goodness.
You are
I
so
don't like
far
the
ahead.
colour.
No, it's not Sheldon that is called, it
I
is
don't like
Gert
the
de
colour.
Bruin that is called.
5-6. 6-9.
Okay, all the chips middle. Okay.
Good luck, guys.
Well, good luck.
So Mr. Sun said, I'm wanting to get it in or go rebuy.
This one
He
to
told him that. He's giving me the time clock chips of
Well done.
away already.
Well played.
He's
Pad.
reckoning he's
Listen, I
going
realize what
to...
you're doing, he wants to rebuy because there's 5 minutes left. So, any hard cards.
But it moves.
Alright, so I don't know.
So for the folks at home, we have no idea what has happened there. Absolutely no idea.
I want to go outside. I need to go to the... I can. The bathroom.
Hey. The last one for this one.
There's a little button here. Oh, okay, then just pull it out.
Can you do it quickly?
No, just take the whole thing out.
5, few minutes left.
Bring your seat here.
Speak to that man.
Oh, okay.
He's the guy who in charge for that.
No, for this one, it's 8,000. Sorry. 8,000. Now. Yeah, sorry.
Big blind.
Huh? 8,000. Yes, for one month.
Okay, apparently Mr. Sun lost that hand.
Yeah. Only 5.
We will allocate the chips to him. And there was a technical glitch in the back here, so our apologies for the loss of continuity in the hand, shall we call it.
1,000 call.
So Mr. Sun has left the table. And Mr. Skuman is looking for trouble. He says chess is a donkey. Who is he?
The machine is
So he's on my case now.
quickly.
No problems, Master Blaster. I'll just stand on you the next time I see you.
Lives in Cape Town now.
Yep.
Moved from PE. Fired with the King 10.
Oh, I want it, but how much is the
I
balance?
have no idea what's going on
How
here.
much is my balance? Check. Balance? Yeah, in the card.
82. Race.
Okay.
So raised here by Fayad now.
7,000. Fold.
So Fired raised.
And everybody else is folded. And Fayad takes that hand down.
Day 1A of the warm-up event, you have
50.
a minute and a little to get into it. 1 minute and a little. to get back into it.
7.
Small blind.
600.
Warwick under the gun.
Fold.
Elmine folds.
Sorry. T1A. Just sit me. I will come back.
Fold. Raise 3,200. Push that one.
So raised by Mark, and he gets that one through.
Looking to get into day 1A. Players looking to get into day 1A, please come forward now. You've got about 30 seconds to get the spot.
There are those time banks along the all-in
level
triangles. Cameraman getting a creative shot outside.
12.5%.
So there's 12 or 13 left.
Dealers, if you have anyone that's out in the current hand and they want to re-enter, they can do so for 1A.
are left? I
Any
can't
players
even
that bust out in the level that you're in the hand that
So it's
you're in
good. So
right
far it's
now.
like 13 people. 100. Oh, sorry. 37.
That's what I thought I was seeing, but I thought I was seeing things.
No, there's 100 entries.
You pit blind, Faye? What?
I'll play down to about 13.
No.
Fayed.
No.
That's what I heard.
Faye is there, bro. Like,
Fayed, okay, cool. Got it.
yeah, it's been a long
So Almin raises.
time.
5,000.
That's why you see your head that I said 250,000.
Faisal
Call.
calls me something similar to that, so I was thinking that's what you're doing it because of.
Sit open.
Right, if you're here for day 1B,
Mr.
of
Sun.
8K, the second flight for today, you are now doing CT.
Call.
The black corner.
No, it's 5,000. I asked him.
It's raised to
Raise
5,000.
That was a raise, bro.
I'm on feature table, bro.
5,000.
Feature table.
Sit 7.
I'm on feature table.
Fold.
So Almin raises to 5,000. Everybody folds and she takes down the hand.
Sharp.
Nicely done. Nice and steady. Elmine looks bored or hot or both.
Must go. You can't sit, no? You must put the mic. Big blind.
They are the outer tables of this event. They were across the corridor at one point, so as players have been knocked out, they've balanced back this side.
Right, players inside the poker regarding voting.
Blinds are up next 612.
No rule against it, but there's also a rule about being polite.
612.
Please do not vote
600 shot, 100 shot, what? 100 shot, no?
Seriously, if you do overvote and create a scene and you'll complain about, you are going to ask you to stop. So please be a little bit considerate to your fellow players.
Well, personally, I disagree with that, but there you go.
Raise 3,400.
So failed his
Fold.
put his cards in, or was that a raise? Oh, it's a raise. Of
Yes.
course.
3,400.
Right, I thought it was a raise.
Yeah, he has raised.
2,200 more. To call.
Table 4.
Fold.
Almin folds. He gets that raise through.
Easy game.
So the blinds are up, Gary, and that's the end of the re-entry period or rebuy period for this tournament.
End of this level, yeah. I don't think the blinds have just gone up on this one.
Wait, verstaan heb je.
Can't go up until the end of the level. The end of the level is not for 50 minutes, 30 minutes.
Okay,
It's the
they
sun,
put
yeah.
the level
Yeah, because you know
lines
what
up.
happened? Yeah, you see, because he, yeah, say he rebars, you see, then you can get fresh stack. 1,000.
1,200 to call. I'm doing better now. Calling it awake.
I can hear.
I got a compliment. 1,200 to call.
It is now open for seating.
Call. Call. Call.
Oh.
Call.
So limp pot here. Warwick on the button. Calls as well. Almin in the small blind. She's
decided to
gonna
punish
push
the
the
limpers,
squeeze
eh?
in.
Raise.
She's gonna punish the limpers.
3,700. It's the last 30 minutes, man. That's why I'm okay now. 2.5 more. Fold. Fold.
Call.
Call. 2.5 more to call. Fold. Call.
So 3 ways to the flop. There were 2 callers to that raise by Almin. Flop is 799. Almin checks. Fayad flops a gut shot and Warwick flops a flush draw. So Fayad with his 2 overs and his gut shot is going to bet it.
6,500. 6,500 to call.
Seiko is nice and clear, the dealer, huh?
Yeah, he can answer nicely. So Warwick with the flush draw, but it's a 4-hour flush draw on a paired board.
22.
He says, I don't mind that, I'm still raising.
Raise. 22.5. It's a raise. Fold.
This dealer.
You're the big blind.
Still 1,000.
1,200.
I have no idea what that is. A card marker of some description. My mate Way will know what that is. It'll be one of those funny things.
We're just starting it up, but it's definitely 5 seats in a small voucher in the satellite.
So Warwick took that hand down with the re-raise on the flop there.
Fold. Call.
Warwick again with 4-3 suited, this time in hearts. The last hand was in spades.
Well, send off, players. Your bars are now 4 and 8,000.
Raise
4 and
2,500.
8,000 on the big blind 80.
That's in Elmine.
If you're looking to enjoy day 1B of the warm-up event,
Call.
please bring your ticket please to play.
I don't think Sheldon's got enough to be squeezing with here. Let's see.
All right, dealers in day 1B, your button is in the
I know you're going to fold.
No. 100 big blind empty. You may shuffle up and Jill.
Fold.
Fayad makes the call.
Fair enough.
So it's 4 ways to the flop again.
2 5s there.
So Elmin flops a flush draw. Pair of threes for Warwick. We raised 3. Can continue.
5,500.
Got to see one here, surely.
Yeah, I think, you know, if you're calling with suited cards, you're wanting to flop that flush draw. Makes the call.
Call.
Sheldon's out of the way, I'm sure. I don't know what, unless he's trying to line something up for a bluff, but too many people. I think it's just a fold this.
Yeah, it should be. Oh, wow.
Call.
Makes a call. He hits the queen on the turn and actually goes into the lead.
Unbelievable. Fortune favours the brave, eh? Chatty old bunch, eh?
Yep, it's gone very quiet now.
Check.
And that Jack 9 of Elmina's picked up a gut shot draw as well. Ace on the river, no help to anyone. Sheldon, his queen is good.
Warwick can
provided
bluff
he's-
with it.
Yeah, Warwick raised pre, he bet the flop. Let's see if he has a stab at it here.
It's a good bluff card, that's for sure.
Warwick will know that, and he's going big.
17,500. 17,500. Fold.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand. Are you representing this ace? I think I missed the opportunity on the turn. Because I read it right, I think on the flop. I believe I read it right. And I missed the opportunity on the turn. How much? 17.5.
Yes, sir.
Five's good. Queen's better. I was ahead on the flop. Leave it on that.
Good call. Pretty unorthodox way of doing it, but he got there.
I don't know how you read it
Yeah,
on the flop.
strange way.
No,
Alexander.
100% I knew you had nothing.
Ray Adam,
She called before
ready
you
for
had to
read.
I think Cole's on this table as well, actually.
I know what she called.
He was.
Was or is?
I don't know. I saw earlier, there's Mr. Sun there.
I'll tell you afterwards. The mic is on.
We're not going to know.
Can't see Cole, you see, because they moved people around as they were balancing tables. So they may have been moved to a different spot.
Or we might be out.
No, good dance.
Fold.
So Fayad folds, round to Martin with the ace-8.
+6.
Raise 2,600 on top. Total. I'm overdoing it. I've got compliment at the back. That's why. One for more.
A Huberlot. Nice watch. Not cheap.
Call.
I don't know who that is. Oh, I do know who that is.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I should have known that from the beginning, who it was. Interesting table with Gio
Check.
and Ahmed on the same.
Check.
So we flopped ourselves a flush here, and Martin's got the redraw to the nut flush.
Check.
Marks holds up.
He puts a bet in now. Martin might believe his 8 is high. He called with ace high earlier. So I think he's paying mark here.
Call.
See?
Ace.
What a flop, eh?
He's got a flush.
Flush.
Could have got into trouble there. Great flop.
Trying to look around and see if we can see if Carl has moved somewhere else. Don't pick him up immediately. There is a table that is hidden from our view to the left.
Small blind.
Small blind, Mark.
So Martin with the ace-jack here.
Call.
So two limpers, ace-jack and pocket fives.
Raise.
Sheldon going to take
3,200.
advantage of that and raise now with the queen deuce speculative.
Call.
Called by Khat. Fayad calls as well.
2,000 more.
Ace-jack comes along, pocket fives
Call.
come along. So we have a big multi-way pot. Oh, and the flopper smashed Martin.
Check.
Jack 8 jack. The only person that might give him something is the pre-flop aggressor, might try and continue. But dangerous into a multi-way pot. And he leads himself.
Fold. 2 2-5. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, and the bet on the flop with the trip jacks takes that hand down.
Well,
So those are the tables that are left.
big blind.
The attrition rate has been quite high over the last while. Started with 6 full tables out there, plus the feature table, plus tables crossed across the other side, and that has dwindled down to the tables that are left out there now.
Fold. Raise 2,400.
So Mark raises. Some marker has raised, yeah.
2-4. Call.
Martin has hit the 10, yeah.
And
I think if I had a jack 9 there, I'm trying to recall before his cards were hidden. If so, he has an up and down.
check. Okay.
So Sheldon raised pre, it's check to him. He's got 4 deuce, he has to try and rep. Puts in the continuation.
3,600.
Quickly find out if Fayad has that up and down, because if he does, he won't be going anywhere. Puts it all
Baby's
in. Sheldon can't call.
All in.
Action on Martin, second pair. That looks like he's folding. Just the way he's holding it in his hands.
Seed 1. Seed 1. Go. Yeah, man, this is 6-1.
Folds. Sheldon can't call. He's on a stone cold bluff.
That's fun, dude. Well done.
It's the lovely Marina. Soyan behind her. Kaz, David Corneli, Melissa Khalil. All out there. Sugi. So that's on the other side. Aha. I'm now being informed this is the satellite into the turbo flight. So these people are playing a satellite there to get into the flight for this evening. Way being our chief informant here at the back.
Call.
Min calls with the A7 under the gun. So action on Sheldon.
Call.
He makes the call.
Fold. Raise 3,800.
The Mark Tomato raises with the king
3-8.
queen. So they're not going to be all limping here. Warwick 9-6 suited in the big blind.
Call.
Makes the call.
Who's
Call.
coming here?
Almin will call with her suited ace. Sheldon comes along as well.
3-8, no?
No, I put 3-8. I had 800. Oh, no, that's right. Sorry. No, that's right. Hey? Oh, no, that's right.
100% right this
Sorry,
time.
Yeah.
I know I made a mistake.
I'm thinking 800. Sorry.
I know Lawrence.
At least for a change.
A blonde moment there. Sorry. I'm thinking 800 rand, and I'm trying to understand why I gave me back, but it's 100% right.
So the flop is 4-5-6. Almin flops are up and down. 6 for Warwick.
Wait for a little bit.
Are we square now? Check.
She's going to bet her
5,000.
draw.
$5,000.
Players in order, playing out at 13. 13 gets you into the money and
Exactly what I said.
11 a.m. tomorrow morning. Down to 13 of you.
So this field will play down to 13 players. We will then all be in the money already, and they will return at 11 a.m. tomorrow to be in day 2. So Warwick with his top pair, well, he was top pair on the flop. Second pair now, he also has a flush draw.
Call.
So Almin doesn't get there with her straight draw.
I just need to act and then you can act. Because on the turn I didn't act. So I'm still thinking.
So a reminder to all players that there are 3 main event satellites tomorrow. 3 opportunities to qualify into main events, 3 main event satellites. If you download the player guide, you'll see what time they start. And also a main event satellite this evening at 9 o'clock.
Check.
Warwick checks.
7-8's good.
He says to her 7-8's good, but she doesn't have 7-8.
That's
She
why I
has
couldn't get my 7.
7's also good.
Nice hand.
Decent. Yeah, now I'm trying to realize why I couldn't get my 7. I was waiting for the 7.
Yeah.
King, queen.
You. Is it?
I'm so bad on it.
Niet te breek hoor.
somebody's card protector. Welcome, Las Vegas.
Yes, yeah, we're all finished then.
Set 3 sets.
I was going to go all in on the river. I never had a heart. No heart.
Yeah.
Tell me what happens when you run
Balancing
out of time,
tables
eh?
down, yeah, of the players that are still
If
left
the clock runs, then
in this flight.
That's
depends
not.
the step, yeah.
3 tables out
I
there.
had the king.
Small, big.
You won. I mean, the big. big one.
I had the king. Yeah.
I saw the action. It went like this, and then so it was an easy round. Who's coming here?
Oh, a Nant.
There's another one here.
Fold.
Action on Gert.
Where's big blind?
Yeah.
Ah. One, two.
Yeah. Call.
There's a seat for you. Some.
You're still holding on your chips.
Doing well. I just lost 10,000 a show.
You can go there.
4,000 shooter, but I went. I called the flop. I was waiting for a 7. Yeah.
Call.
Tough table.
Raise. 5,600.
So Warwick raises with the pocket jacks.
1,400 more.
Almin makes the call with the ace jack.
So on the flop, I had ace 8.
Gert limped in the ace 3.
I called the 5,000 for a 7, but she
Gets out the way now. Fayad did come along with the jack 10, so all the jacks are out of the way. So if Almin does find an ace, there won't be a redraw for a jack for Warwick. The flop is 10-7 king. Fayad hits his 10. Warwick has pocket jacks. Almin has a gut shot.
8,200.
Sure.
You want to keep it? You want to keep it?
Okay, guys, you're going to break in 8.5 minutes. When you come back from your break, you'll be going to table 2, which is this first row, the one by the curtains, okay?
Okay.
This first row, one by the curtains. Seat, it's table 2, and you'll go to the same seats that you're here corresponding, okay?
And I'll
Please take your personal belongings, leave your chips here, we will move them for you.
Okay. Thanks for more.
Thanks for being a great audience, they say.
Thank you.
No, in 8 minutes.
I'm big blind, eh?
Lines, please.
You come back to the other table. We're going to put a new table.
So we're just letting Gary talk. You could hear him briefing everyone.
When you guys are discussing the top 10 players, you forget the one in the top 5 for last 3 years. Yeah,
Can I tell you why they didn't pick you?
no, I'm not up with them.
Nobody likes you.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. One in the last 3 years, I'm in the top 3, third, fourth, second.
All in.
Thank you, one, for listening to the stream. How much is that?
What it done, I don't care.
We get a rise out of you. Which is
And I'm the only non-pro in the top 20. I'm gonna teach these pros. Wait a second. Let me get a chance.
I will make sure you get a mention.
No, it's fine. I'm joking. I'm seriously, I'm joking.
17,000.
But I was listening to that. I'm thinking, as a courtesy also, they're not saying there's one amateur who is there in top 5 for last 3 years.
Only do it 20 times. You have been mentioned. Trust me.
Call. Fold.
You and me.
I was you. Don't hit the king, hit the 9.
So Fayad all in here. Sheldon calling with the ace-5. No help for Fayad yet.
Nice.
Odd luck.
Could have made me a bit of a sweat there.
And he blanks on the river.
Fold
Let's
ace
do
9.
The chips go across to Sheldon.
Small big.
Queen 2, queen 4, queen 3, queen 5. How about queen? That'll work.
So we move on to the next hand. Under the gun, Mark Demata. Folds. Martin
Open.
limping in King Deuce
Open.
here.
1-2.
And we've had a question here from Obi. What's the buy-in? It's an 8K buy-in this.
Start the clock.
So Nunt. Pocket sevens.
5-5.
We'll raise it up.
5-5. Lace.
You're calling the clock on yourself.
Yeah.
That clock is running from the time it left here. You can start the clock for him. It's running on my clock.
Oh.
Aye. In a feature table, you have to be a little bit more awake.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't.
In his defense, he's been here for about 1 million hours already.
Yes, I can't. I wish. I'd love to. But don't worry, one day
One day.
I'll be sharp.
There we go.
You
So
can't run
Hunt
me off.
raises, takes down the hand. A little bit of banter with the dealer. So this is still...
Fuck off.
is this day 1B?
How are you,
Not
Mr.
time yet for day 1B, so
All right.
just trying to see who that is down there.
Little period of time on this table.
Yeah, I haven't seen you
This
for a
is
long
where
time.
the satellite that
Not my favorite.
Way said was happening on that other side.
Small blind.
This, of course, is day 1A here.
That's yours, eh?
One.
Yeah.
Because you can't steal here so much, you know. That's why.
No, because then the whole country knows I'm donkey. I don't steal, I just get lucky.
That Franco agrees 100%.
Franco, because
He says you are the luckiest person he knows.
because he loses. For him, the easiest
Raise.
escape is to say,
2-6.
he will never
Raise.
appreciate.
Fold. Call.
So it's been raised by Mark Newman to 6K, called by Almin.
Call that.
I'll put you out of here, Maziel. Call.
Call.
Sheldon calls as
That's
well.
too much, huh?
2-6.
Yeah, but
Suited King 7, same suit that Almin got though, and you'll be in trouble if the clubs come.
I'll try to sneak that 100 rand in there. For what reason, I'm not sure.
Okay.
And Mokta Mata comes along in the big blind with the Queen 5 suited. So there's a 5 for Mark. We can't see Martin's cards. Mark's going to bet his 5.
3-6.
I don't need a mic, I don't talk.
You're just like me, Rehab.
No problem. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, buddy.
It's just show me, brother.
7-2.
Raise. 7-2.
They're bringing you in on the last and we're moving now.
That's perfect. That's what I want.
7,200 total. Fold.
Hey.
Fold.
So Ray Adam has joined us in seat 2. You'll
4,000
only have a
to call.
hand or two for the break.
Hey, buddy.
Looks like he's come with a starting stack.
How much? 7-2. Okay. Let's go.
Check.
Check.
Mark checks here.
6.
6,000.
Over.
3 seconds, it's over.
Yeah, 50-minute break in day 1A.
Makes the call.
Day 1A.
Very nice.
5.
I just actually put you on jacks or something. I don't know why I was involved there. I was
5s.
silly.
It was a set of 5s.
Set of 5s.
70.
Yeah, poker 5, but set of 5s, yes. Welcome. See you
So he
next
takes
year, my
down that
brother.
hand.
Bye.
And these players, that's the end of their late reg or re-entry. So they're going on a break now. So when you rejoin us, the feature table will have been swapped out. And we will continue with the action in this day 1A of the warm-up event.
3.
I might need more trays, Delphi.
4,200.
Trays, yeah.
94,200.
I can just
And welcome back to Sun City. This is your warm-up main event. We're on day 7 of the current series. It's the third stop on our second season of the Nationwide Tour. We're getting a new feature table seated. In seat 1 will be vacant. Seat 2 will be Ray Business, 31,700. Seat 3, Sean Suckerman, 57,400. Seat 4, Doc Lottering, Ibn Lottering, 184,800. Seat 5, Manish Kashav, 55,000. Seat 6, Max Devison, 103,400.
Okay, mate.
Seat 7, Mariette Language, 34,700. Seat 8, where the button will be, Sean Smith, 20,900. And seat 9, Oki Furi, 51,100. Our blinds are going to be 800, 1,600 with the big blind ante of 1,600. This is an 8K buy-in event. This is day 1A. They are now in the freeze-out portion. There is no more re-entry, no more late registration. There is a second flight, 1B, which will be starting at 7 o'clock tonight. And I've been told that it has now started outside there. We lose track of time inside here, so it's past 7 already. And they are going to play down to 13 places. So you've got to play down into the money tonight in this flight. And once they're in the money, which is 13 players, which is roughly 12.5% of the field, they will join tomorrow at 11 o'clock with the 10% from day 1B and play down to eventual winner. So Sean with the King Jack here under the gun.
Chakapet. Good call raise of bet than 1,600. And we have a raise to 3,200.
He raises to 3-2. Quickly folded round to Mariette. She folds. Sean Smith out the way. Oki Furi. The small blind. Queen Jack. He's going to come along.
Final table.
And now Ray in the big blind will defend as well. So we've got a multi-way pot here with 3 players.
Very good.
And there's King Jack for Sean.
Very good to just flat.
So he's flopped well here. There's the ace for Oki, for Ray. And the second pair and gut shot for Oki.
Me. It was good to just flat there. I mean,
So Oki leads out with his bottom pair and gut shot. And it's almost like a little blocking bet there where he wants to get that turn cheaper from an ace. Ray has made the call. Now Sean with 2 pair. Let's see if he raises it up. He does so.
And he's never folding a flush. I don't think really he has a flush. It was very bizarre to see his exact hand actually. Very bizarre.
He raises it up to 7.5.
For sure.
Oki gets out the way. And Ray has top pair, the ace. He makes the call. We go to the turn. Turn is a blank. It's a 3. Ray checks. Action on Sean. Looking at Ray's stack. He moves all in. So he puts Ray to the ultimate test. And that is, as Doyle Brunson said, if you want to put a man to a test in Texas Hold'em, put him to a test for all his chips.
Fold.
And he folds. And Sean takes that down with a 2 pair.
Button moves.
View of a very interesting outer table. You got Alan Young, you got JC Rosen, you got Franco D'Amata, Boaz Ghani, Alexi, all in a row there. And we've got an all-in out there.
Looks like maybe a
King Queen versus the Jack 10 and Jack 10 flops trips.
Normally you can
And that's all she wrote out there. The Jack 10 is the winner.
8-16-16.
So Jack 10 survives out there against the King Queen.
Can iPhone get a virus? iPhone? I don't think so, eh?
Not really. They can get slower, but I mean, this is literally it's like won't open. A minute ago, it had it open, won't go out of Twitter, like as in won't do anything.
So we'll move on to the next hand.
Oh, sorry.
Doc Lodging folds. Manesh folds. Max folds. Mariette's out the way. As is Sean Smith. Round to Oki. He folds. And the small blind folds. And Sean gets a walk. He'll take that. He gets a walk.
8-16-16.
Doc posts the big blind. So Doc's sitting with a big stack here.
Oh,
On the right hand side. On the right hand side.
There's somebody
yeah.
else sitting with a big stack.
Like a lever.
It's young Franco.
Somewhere here with my hand.
Sitting with a lot of chips.
I was like, I'm up in the clouds.
And Moaz looks like he's got a short stack there.
Next to a giant. Oh, man.
There's Lenny and Soyan in the background.
Usually we also do great without you guys. I'm surviving, but only just.
That's why you come and play poker every week.
Yeah,
Get a little taste.
Yeah, to see you guys. Could be some truth in there.
So Max with pocket aces raises up.
3,005.
Makes it 3.5.
3,500.
King Queen suited here for Ray. Makes the call. Sean gets out the way. Doc folds. Oh wow, and Ray flops the flush. And Max has the ace of diamonds, the redraw. This is going to be action. King on the turn. After the flop went check.
2008.
Bet is 2-8.
Okay.
And Ray flat calls.
2-8 call.
The river is a brick.
Next.
What have you done here, Mark?
What have I done? What have I done, Les? Oh goodness, you don't want this book thing on you from Max. So it must be me.
Nothing to do with me.
You were not commentating. I didn't call anything.
13,000, 14,005.
It arrived on its own.
All in.
All in.
Back to Max. Snap
Makes
calls.
the call.
Pulls
Max
through
is going to see that he was out-flopped from the beginning.
11, 11,5, 12,300.
And that's why he snap called.
12,3.
He only had 12-3 behind.
Yeah. So a nice big pot here for Ray. Calling the pre-flop raise with the king, queen of diamonds. And he flopped it. A view of the outer tables. Benny Lingenfelder Sr. involved in a hand. He's got his chips all across the line there. The triangle's in front of him. We're trying to see who's contemplating a call there.
Let's get a water, please.
It's down this side of the table that we can't
Thank you.
see.
Another one, please. Yes, thank you.
So we're having the view of the outside table here.
Cecil, and Cecil is folded.
So while we've been talking, this young man just sneaked in beside me. How's it, Marco?
How you guys doing? You know, the first time was so nice, I thought I could give it a second round.
Yeah, this is going to be a slightly different ball game in terms of the commentary because you've got a mix of pros, good recreational, and rank amateurs.
Let me know when you see a pro. Anytime.
But I was talking about you, China.
Oh, yeah, no. I thought we were looking at the screen. You know, I can't see any of them right now.
Well,
we'll let Max know that.
You just missed a hand where Davison has pocket aces with the ace of diamonds. Flop comes 3 diamonds. And he's putting money in against the guy who sat there with 2 diamonds.
You always want the 2 diamonds.
Yeah. So.
And you got all in?
Yeah, I mean, the other he snapped it because he only had 12,000 behind. I think if it had been a bigger pot, he might have thought about it, but yeah, there wasn't.
It's all good. Anyone can bounce back. That's nice. What he does with like 10 big blinds is good.
Yeah, we're not going to go down that road. It cost me enough money last night.
Yeah, so look, the guy that he was up against only had 31,700 and Max had 103,000. So
it was a pretty
he
easy
got hurt a little bit, not too badly.
It could be much worse. King 5 off.
Yeah, have you come in to see how Sukerman's playing? Is that what it is? This is undercover work.
No. I thought Max gave me some commentary and I thought I would give him some back. You know.
I think you should. I think you should. Gloves off commentary, of course.
100%.
Did you listen back to the stream this afternoon? And
I did watch some of it. I went take a nap. I was beat. 3 days of playing poker is not for the weak. I did watch some of it back. I think I played everything fine except the 6-7 suited. Otherwise,
4,100.
I would concur. I thought so.
I'm not beating anything. I'm flipping at best. Raise full.
Yeah, so Sean with the aggression there, raise pre continues, takes down the hand standard.
I didn't see any updates. Did Sean do well in Vegas? That's not even I don't know him well. But I know you went.
To be honest, I haven't spoken to him about it since he's been back. And he didn't feature on any of the updates, so the answer to your question is pending.
Well, he did very well at the other series. Won the main event. Came second.
Yeah, of course, we were all there together. In fact, I think we were on the table at one stage. Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to that because the old FOMO is overflowing now, you know. Normal.
This is quite the table.
Yeah, I think there's only these are the other tables are there. The one on the left is the one that's just come off, and then this table in the foreground, and then Zanetti's table in the.
This is like a terrible flight to be in.
Isn't it just?
You can see Gio.
Ahmed's with his back to us here as well.
Yeah.
Jesse Rosen's there, of course.
Lum on their table as well.
This looks terrible, and Max is on the feature. That's not where you want to be.
I think they're just having a punt for fun for 8K, warming up for the main event, as the title suggests. I think Clayton and you had the better idea. Have a nap, come back and just chill.
I might just play dredge tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
It's me, Doc.
Out of 10.
So Doc plays out of 10, yeah. There's a mandatory...
1 round penalty.
Well, it's one hand.
Oh, 1 hand, like you said.
Yeah, 1 hand initially, and if you keep transgressing, they get a little bit more serious.
It'd be harsh, a whole full penalty just for just playing out turn.
Once you're in the money, it's two hands?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
And
There's some sort of format.
Yeah, because you change the...
Which is harsh if you're going into the small.
Had you not put any money there, then he has the right to... the belt
Yeah, I think that probably needs a dose of looking at, to be honest. I mean, in Vegas, I only got a warning for, well, my misdemeanor was the guy said raise, and I threw my cards in before he declared the amount for the raise.
That's
a bit harsh, I know.
Very bad.
And he's saying that the floor said it could affect the size of his raise on the basis he knew I was folding. Yeah, no, a bit finicky, but I suppose
it makes slight sense, but like not at all.
Yeah, so.
Did this limp it, right? Yeah.
But that's my only claim to fame for being naughty.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Yeah.
Well, apparently not.
Ugh.
So Doc will bet his king here.
3,007.
King 5 suit on the button looks very good.
And that's in day 1B. of the 8,000 warm-up event.
Actually, no, it's just
3,700.
As a gut shot to that.
Yeah, he's got a gut shot, one over.
With an over, yeah.
But
It's like half part. I was surprised he lived to start with.
This has been actually quite the thing on this table.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how the trend creeps in, but
I actually wouldn't mind a check raise at all for Sean there. Because unless he puts like even on exactly King 10, can't be scared of much, you know. Especially after he limped, he can't have much strong kings.
30 seconds now.
Pretty blank.
That's why it's called in the floor.
Doc will continue with his king.
As he should. And I'm assuming just this is where Superman.
39, 3,900.
It's nice. Yeah, that is nice for us.
3-9 into 15. I mean, he's getting a price, you know. Hello. It's all been somewhat tame. Also readjusting from a commentary point of view to million stacks to stacks of 100 and something. Yeah. It's
1,100 change.
Yeah, Doc came with he was the big stack coming onto the table just a few moments ago.
That's an interesting card. I think we'll see a check maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, check.
It would actually be very interesting to see if he ever did bet, if Sean was going to hear it off. Maybe like, put him like Queen Jack. Just a weird bluff.
Possible. So I see Darren Kramer's in town. He just slipped
on the outer tables there.
You checked.
Huh?
If you checked.
Can't check.
Please.
You changed it.
So where do you stay, Marco? You're a Joburg guy, yeah?
I'm a Pretoria boy.
Pretoria boy, okay.
Probably shouldn't say it online. No, I live in Pretoria, yeah. So I love it when they come to Times Square.
Yeah, that's local for you then, obviously, mainly.
5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you play many of the sets for this?
I played the sets that were here, like these sets, but not sets beforehand.
I was under the impression
I played one
Max raise out of turn.
Times Square.
And if I limit that raise still stands.
All right, because they had those mega sets where they were guaranteeing 10 main seats
Yeah,
and
that's the one. I went
10
to one of those.
mega million seats and things like that.
The general day-to-day stats, so the sets
Unfortunately,
are sort of fraught with danger.
Yeah, unfortunately I got trapped when I was there. He flipped aces under the gun. I shoved past 20 minutes.
Yeah, you can give them back, no
That was
problem.
just that was the end of it.
So Henny Apple keeps appearing in your life, is that what you're telling me?
He's my kryptonite. I played with him the whole day too as well. It was not fun.
And you have a raise?
Very sticky, very good player. Congrats to his third place as well.
Yeah, he's walking around here with a kitty in his arms. I'm assuming it's a grandson or something, I don't know.
Let's hope so.
Or he's just stolen it from the local school, perhaps.
I don't know what jokes I'm making on the stream. Yeah,
oh, we get into trouble regularly, don't worry.
That's what I was doing.
So raise by Kia, Sean with a pocket fours. Going to come along.
3,005.
See what Max does here. He's going to pump this up, I'm sure, from the small.
100%. These young pros like to 3-bet these weird suited connectors, you know. Getting laughs in the box.
Did you call him a young pro?
He asked me to before he came in.
Oh, okay.
Gave me some money.
The pro part we got, the young not so much.
Actually, I don't even know how old Max is.
30.
Yeah, I'll put him in his 30s. If he's 33, I've got 3 children older than him.
I think this goes through. I can't see.
Yeah, of course. I don't think Sean's going to...
He's not deep enough.
Oki might get a little bit sticky here.
I
He likes to play, he likes to see flops.
Yeah.
No, give some respect to...
Ace 10 off is just not anywhere near enough.
Ace 10 off, just a bad hand to play there.
Yeah, Sean can see that Max is just not doing good, but no reason to do anything. Good for Max.
We had the same.
Huh?
We had the same.
Yeah, that's a mandatory 3-bet.
It's very unlikely.
And Manesh Kashev is at this table, of course,
Possible, but very unlikely.
who ran significantly deep in the main event this year.
I mean, my rulings
In fact, he
are
was the last
wrong
South
then.
African standing,
I was
if
under the
memory serves me
impression
right.
He was indeed, guys.
What place was that, do you guys know?
He ended up getting 40,000 US, and he was just in, I think, around 404th, 405th.
Out of 10,000 people, that's...
And he had a seriously bad beat going out.
Oh yeah, he got counterfeited house over house, you know, full boat over full boat.
And on running aces, he flopped a set of jacks, and the guy called him with king 10, and the board ran out ace for him to be counterfeited to a bigger full house.
Very special people that play this.
Gifted, mate.
Very gifted.
Yeah, and he put it all in on the turn, and the guy called him, and got lucky on the river.
Random question.
Yeah, who won the WSOP? I don't think it's done yet. The main event.
Yeah.
No, they're still playing.
Yeah, well, it's the September 9th.
I think you mean November, but yeah.
Yeah, that was the old
That's
way.
that's the answer it deserves, wasn't
Sorry,
it? Really?
I'm very old, you know, so he's straight over the head.
Right.
I'd really like to see a 3-bet from anything. From
3,200?
Jump over the top. Those ones, yeah. This would make my night much better.
Not with this hand.
Marietta, this hand.
Yeah, Mariette will raise this.
Very good player. I play cash with her. Very nice lady.
She's a very nice person.
Very, very nice. Didn't know she played tournaments.
Oh yeah, she's been mixing up for a few years.
Yeah, for a good few years she's been in the mix with all the tournaments with the guys. And stands her own. She did her own little boom shakalaka dance at the table once and became...
11,000.
That would have been a little meme.
I'll tell you what, though, you don't want to get in front of her when she's pissed off and getting sucked out on. Because she can get mean.
I think Sean can fold this pretty easily. I don't think she's ever 3-betting. 19 bigs.
Yeah, she's not 3-betting like they ever.
And you should know this.
Apparently not.
Well,
Can I float?
Let's see her fold. She was like
1,000
10 bigs
call.
deep, I think. Yeah, and that's the flop she wanted.
It's a good flop for her.
Yeah, she can't be scared of much.
All in?
And
Yeah.
go
She
all
has
in.
that fold.
And Shawnee will just get some cred here and then put it away.
Not even.
Just good then. Speed the game.
Fast game is a good game.
It's very true.
Nice hand for Mariette.
Button is good.
Played it like a pro. Max value.
Yeah, button
So
is
the gentleman in seat 8, right of our picture, Sean Smith. I have no idea who he is. Have you met him before?
I'm struggling to hear you.
He's a stranger to me.
Yeah, he's unknown to me as well, Gaz.
Sean spelled
Struggling, I don't know.
S-H-A-W-N. And Smith spelled the English way, not with two F's.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
And his nationality is Button, I see.
Yes, Button, yes. Seat 8 Button, that's his full nationality.
Yeah, normally between Gary and myself, we'll know 95% of the players, but
It's one of the 5%.
yeah, one of the 5%
And
we
isn't
don't
that fun,
know.
you know? It's a mystery.
It actually is for us, especially when we go down to places like Boardwalk and all the locals come out and East London boys and that. It's nice to see a whole lot of different and new players.
Yeah, there's a lot of clubs down there which are great value, I've got to say. A lot of good people. Okay, Ray Bisnaff. 10-4 UTG. No thank you, he says. What's the Sukerman got here?
AK off.
It's very nice when you play a few hands and people think you're very wide and then
Yeah,
you get a nice hand.
10
He's got
seconds.
that reputation anyway of being a little bit more loose.
Rate to 3,200. Re-rate.
Vamos.
And I'm going to make way for Mr. GT if he'd like to come sit in here. And he can join Gary and Marco.
Oh, he doesn't know this, but he doesn't know about the needles we gave him earlier.
It's okay, we'll fill him in.
We'll fill him in now, yeah. Do you watch? Oh, you watched the whole stream, didn't you? He does not look happy. Oh, this is quite the spot we have here. We have a raise, a re-raise, and ace queen suited in the big blind.
And we have it all in.
Oh, this
So Oki's all in with the worst of it. Let's have a look.
Yeah, we should just see a three-way all in here. I can't see anyone folding ace king of the remaining two.
I think for Suki this is pretty much
10 seconds.
a nut royal.
Who's that?
He didn't even introduce him. Huh?
Guess the voice.
Guess the voice.
Guess the voice. It's not the blooming game show here, Tucker. You can't just walk in and pick up a microphone. Who do you think you are, me?
Oh, hello, please.
We'll get back to. We'll come back to Tucker now. Let's see the end of that. All in from Oki.
42,800.
Sukuman with the action.
42.8.
Sukuman ever scared of ace of kings? I don't think he can.
No.
He's not
going to win.
Suki's never folding here, even if it was a 4-bet shove.
I think he's
What's
just...
his stack
Oh, it
size?
was a 4-bet shove?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
No.
just...
Suki no fold.
No. For 30 bigs. I think you just put it in, and if he has it, he has it.
Yeah. No, I've played with Suki. Like, there we go.
All in?
That's how I play poker. Just put it in. You're lucky, you're
Put
lucky.
it in. Queen Jack.
We're calling this the Marco move.
You know, I actually prefer Queen Jack off in this spot.
Yes.
You know, the guy that 4-bet shove definitely making a move.
The Queen. So you go for ace Queen here? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm telling you how I busted the...
Okay.
50.
But thank you for letting me explain my
Yeah,
my
thanks.
trauma.
52.
Evan's always folding here.
I think if anyone folds ace king here, it's him.
Yeah, but I mean, is it a 5-bet shove?
54.9.
Sean opened
54.9.
3-bet.
But Suki's also got a reputation, you know. He likes to build stacks, so...
After a 4-bet?
It looks like the doc's going to get involved here.
I don't think he could.
We're going to have two active stacks after the flop here.
Oh,
No, we're not going to have two.
Okay.
Tucky, you want to bet dinner? I take ace queen, you take ace kings.
No thanks.
You don't like it.
Ace Queen just looks very nice right there.
That's what I'm saying. You want ace queen?
The flop's coming all diamonds, you know that. You're going to be so sorry.
You cashed high roller, you're very rich.
Right?
Very rich, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put them in order.
Ace king has...
He's Sean,
Oh,
Doug,
they got suits.
and Oki.
Yeah,
So
Gibbon
let's
has
go.
both his suits. and
Can I
Sean has
go?
one.
Can I get a go ahead, my man?
No, other way around.
So the
You go.
action here is slowed down so we can talk about the
Yeah, no.
flop.
And we do enjoy doing that.
Yeah.
Wow, Max is proper not human.
He's proper. He's yeah.
How do you just...
There we
the
go.
guy- There we go.
He still as well. He lost. Well, I don't think he still did, but he lost aces to king queen suited. I think it was on a 3-diamond board.
No, but I mean, the guys played every event.
Oh, doesn't want to see that then. Oh.
And what a nice. That must feel really good.
No, but I'm just
So
saying...
you two are buying me dinner, by the way.
Yes,
Just putting it out there.
35.
no,
40.
like, I mean, like...
To play every event.
Obviously,
yeah.
Max is a bit younger than me. Not far.
42.8.
But to just play like every
Significantly
event...
is the word I'd use.
He just busts the main,
800.
well, the high roller, and then goes to shower and eat, and then jumps straight in.
Yeah, and how
I
he
can't do
busted-
that.
Yeah, and how he busted the high roller
42,800.
tilted me for a few days. I don't know how he does.
So anyhow, while we're doing the math on the table and just getting the chips together, Gregory Tucker,
42.8.
Yes.
welcome to the back office.
Thank you,
800.
Uncle Gary.
Welcome to the commentary team.
Thank you for having me.
So
And,
you keep yours, you keep yours.
We have been needling you while you haven't been here, so you know,
Not this session. Just the high roller session. The hair thing. He said you're a very nice person, but I took that back straight away.
Gary never said that about
I
me.
dispelled the rumours about the prison. I said it was only you were
It
only
was
on
only
probation.
prison like 3 years.
Oh, on the boat.
Yeah, that's the one.
I did get locked up on
We
the
didn't
boat.
talk about that, but
I
thank
don't
you for
mind.
bringing it up.
Yeah, I think
Now
we
that
can
you've
work with
brought it up, we would love to hear the story while they're counting up the chips.
I won't say exactly what I did, but
Hugo?
we were on a poker
I think we
cruise
lost
and-
connection.
Yeah, I
You
drank a
can
bit.
hear me.
And I had a
It's
4-day
very loud.
blackout, and
As
they
you do.
as I used to do, and they put me in a holding cell. Because I went to
I thought we
reception
lost
to
there was
request,
a
so-
Were you allowed
connection
back on that boat?
problem
I'll
or
never go on a
something
boat after
because
You
we
should not
couldn't
allow to,
communicate.
but you
Probably.
It was
Yeah, that's-
all in.
Probably the memories are deep seated.
No, it was really bad.
Loud
And,
and
yeah,
clear.
I actually didn't return to poker for a year after. I was very embarrassed. Sobered up anyway. 9 years later, things are good.
So I actually gave you a compliment and said you had a little hiatus from poker.
Yes.
And you came back.
Thank you.
And
Parkinson's.
I think
You're
that
doing
you're doing very well. And you're a lovely
800,
family, and I
1600.
met your mum, and now you do doggy grooming and all that stuff.
Thank you, Gary.
No, I
appreciate
think it's worthy of note that we can all have checkered past and recover, including myself in that, by the way.
Yes, we all know.
Yeah, tell us one of his stories.
He's got a lot of awesome stories.
Yeah, but I can't tell you on air because I'd have to kill the whole
like
audience.
army stories, Japan, that time he went to North Korea.
No, man.
Not allowed
I
back
told
North
you not to
Korea,
do the
but
North Korea
I've
thing.
heard he's not allowed back
He
in
went
North
with
Korea.
Clint. You know Clint from North Korea?
Yeah. North Korea Clint.
How many other Clints are there?
No, that's it now. They can't get me.
Here we go.
Perhaps you could answer Elmo's question on the stream. Yeah?
Who won the World?
We told him it's still going on, November 9ers.
And we have a range to 3,600. 3,000.
See, now you're stuck, aren't you?
I think there were 3 like good pros at the final table.
I love this. Max got a 3-bet here.
Yeah.
37 suited.
Max has got a 3-bet into Manesh.
Which is, I prefer calling here. Just because I can see that he has kings. But
Yeah, I mean, it's helpful when you can see the opposition's cards.
So the thing I've learnt about Max this week, sorry to interrupt, is I mean, obviously the guy's an absolute beast, but his reading ability on what hands are perceived the opponent has against what he has. I don't know, he's just taken some ludicrous lines this week.
Great commentary from Tucker, by the way. And Max can 100% see that he has kings. And he knows his ace is live.
No, but the lines he took in his haro, like, I was like a couple of times, I was just like, wow. I mean, he got a guy to fold aces after calling a 3-bet with ace queen. Just lead.
I'd love to see that.
Yeah, it was really nice.
I know he's obviously
5 seconds.
I can't fold this end. I'll tell you that for a fact.
Ollie.
How much is that?
Oh no, it's just wasting time.
No, I would have loved a flat call there, but he obviously puts.
Probably like ace king.
40.
Matt's is, this is Matt's version. Sorry, Max's version of the blender.
47.
It won't last long.
No, it won't last long.
Oh no, I have.
Fine, stop counting.
48. 48. 5.
So my point being.
Max is folded. We'll just have a quick look at the timing screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I've got training on cameras today, so
my point
we told you we'd be
my point about Max is he's very comfortable to go to a flop. So against a lot of players, I don't see him floating pots too much.
100 entries.
And just taking it to the flop and working it out from there.
It's called ice queen or rice in a re-race.
100 entries, 28 players left. I'm pretty sure I saw at least 40 entries in the second flight.
There we go.
It's really very good.
I was speaking to someone now. Apparently, you can't buy in tomorrow. It has to be today.
All right, yeah, no problem.
Who did you talk
There's
to?
no super late rage.
The boss.
Okay.
Who?
Boss. MJ.
What time is it now?
Well, it says ended late registration here, but that's been surpassed.
There's
already.
a new flight that just started.
Yeah, there's a second flight.
Who's that whale? Oh, that's you.
Am I in the background? That's crazy.
Scary.
I really want to do his opinion on my table player.
Who won? Edgar.
He loves telling me that when I
What
play
did he say? Edgar won.
Who, Max?
Yeah.
Oh, Joe.
And you.
No, I'll just give my opinion and
So,
maybe.
well, I've got a question for the two of you, and just for the folks at home, I've got Mark on my right and I've got Greg on my left, so I'm sat in the middle, like a hooker, because I'm the smallest.
That's how me and Greg do it.
Yeah.
No, we don't do
What
it.
I want to know is how does Greg Tucker and Marco end up coming together and being buddies? How does that work?
I think we played cash together.
Yeah, so as you said, I was an hiatus of poker tournaments, which I haven't been around, but I'm definitely getting back into. Marco was kind enough to come to the cash game.
Funny enough, with Miss Mariette.
And yeah, that's how we met.
You guys seem to hit it off. I saw you were railing in. There was a bit of high five going on. Obviously, you were probably following the stream, just getting some intel, which is all within the rules, of course. And of course, I spied both of you walking down the road together, holding hands last night as well, which is quite interesting. So, I mean, this is obviously a thing, eh?
I'll just refer this back to Greg. Greg,
This
what's your opinion on that? I don't know.
No, but this is obviously a thing, you know.
Yeah.
No,
and I'm actually very pleased for the pair of you.
We the SA Poker had that not SA Poker. Chris Kramer's
Poker bet.
He had that big series 2 weeks ago, and me and Marco made a final table together. And it was late. It was like Thursday, and he styled on to rail me, and yeah, just going over hands while I was playing. It was quite nice.
That's nice. It sounds like love.
Yeah, that's
disgustingly bad beat. What did you have?
Oh wow, yeah. This is it was by Watergatti. What's his name?
Oh yeah. Baron Spies.
No, I mean we all take beats, but I literally looked after I went out. I was just staring at my screen for like 10 minutes, and I was like looking
I think
up.
you
I
had
was like,
kings against.
no, so he opened to 4.2x under the gun. I had aces on the button. I 3-bet to 11 bigs, which is already too big, but he inflated the pot so much. He called with 5-6 suited. Flop came ace 5-7 rainbow. I down bet to 3.5 bigs, and he just ripped.
What's your main event bust?
And
your bounty bust?
and he just ripped, and he got run around and straight.
I'll be very curious to see what happens if a queen or a jack. That's an interesting call.
Unlucky with me.
Second one leading over 3-2. I don't think that's his best, especially with 6 bigs. It's going to be a scary card for him as well.
Yeah, that was a pretty gross one.
They're on the board.
I was talking about your bounty final table.
Cards are on the board.
Oh,
Kings versus.
No. Cut off opened, A7 off, 3-bet jacks. He 4-bet ripped like 45 bigs. Obviously called. And I don't know if he flopped an ace or made it straight.
Yeah, he flopped an ace, but that was very simple.
Yeah. Oh, that was the one he railed.
That was like 20k, yeah. I'd have
So,
loved
I think you might have answered my question here. This is a marriage made in poker.
Oh, no. He's too young for me.
Op die TV-tafel kan niet praat nie.
Obviously, I have faith in me.
Three high like a boss.
That is very good from. I know we've talked
I
about
really
something else.
enjoy the way Suki plays when he's got his sinking cap on.
He also plays very well off a big stack, which obviously he doesn't have now. So we can't see the full potential.
Like Suki's obviously a family man and he's got his own business, but I feel if he was one of the people that like really put a lot of time and dedication into his game, someone like maybe Max or even Marco, he could be a proper crusher. Franco.
Sometimes it does come.
Where did Franco get all those? Did he find the Jack 8?
Yeah, I was about to talk about that.
I think he might have brought them from home or got them from Mark.
I saw that from on Instagram. He got a big hand with Jack 8.
Sean.
That's a
More
nice,
blind,
it's a nice hand, I like it.
I played with him the day one of the high roll as well. No, day one of the mega.
The second table.
He was just playing Jack 8 all the time. It was the nuts every time. It was crazy. I would have folded aces to do that.
He is quite entertaining to play with, Franco, I've got to say.
Yeah, he is. He's fun. I like Franco. He's a nice guy. Can also definitely play. But yeah, I just think, you know, it comes down to a lot of things. No, it's not an insult by any means. But I know he's got a little bit of a bad tilt factor.
That's still on 16 on
as a lot of people do. It's an emotional game. I've been trying
me
to
myself and
I've
I
been
also have a big tilt
trying to explain it to Marco.
Last night I was tilting really hard.
The queen 6, 7.
Yeah, last level of the high roller, I just went ahead. And then Tucker can't get up. It was very interesting. We see ace 5 suited fold, we see ace 8 off fold, and we see Marriott open ace 2 suited.
A3 defended?
Yes.
So even last week still got 151k after losing that hand.
She might have limped.
He came into this table pretty heavy, huh?
I think she must have
184,000.
She must have limped and he must have checked because the pot's only
What was the starting stuff for this? 25k?
I have no
idea. I think it was quite small, 25k.
20, I think it was 20.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Because they're playing down to 12% if I hear them right.
And then do they play down to, as soon as you get down to 12%?
So we're just watching on the stream now for the folks at home.
Max
This is Max with aces. I mean,
Good. No, I'm joking.
I mean, the chap flops second nuts. I mean, the king comes on the turn.
How does he play this? Does he shove the turn?
I just lost, me and Evan just lost a massive pot, ace king versus ace queen.
Is that you?
I greeted you earlier, but you walked past me.
No, that's live. I'm so stupid.
This is live, and you're sat there, Greg sat beside us.
Only
Sam Jackie was very good.
I got
Thanks for catching up.
I saved you, Chip.
So Ray's only got 7 bigs behind. I mean,
That's very simple.
how bad is Max? What is he? Obviously, he has to put him on the flush here.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah.
So
It's
bad.
a straight on the board and a flush one.
Yeah.
We were talking about what a nice table this is. Just a bunch of nice.
I've never seen the.
Do you know the guy in seat 8?
Sean Smith.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Oh, right.
The other dog side, but
So Ray shoved this, by the way.
Yeah,
I mean, Max snaps it.
Snap,
It's
snap.
small
Everything misses.
bananas.
Well, I mean, he has that ace of diamonds though, so. But yeah, you never fold him.
I still think you could have check folded.
I don't know if you picked that up, but Max turned over the aces.
Yes,
he looked
quite quick,
across,
yeah.
and there was a slight slow roll there. Not quite, not. It didn't qualify, but it was slight.
I find a lot of people do that, and
Rate
if
to
I'm not having a good session
3,200.
and someone takes like
Like a net roll.
not like a net roll, they've got the nuts, but they like take 2 seconds to open their cards.
So it makes you feel like you might be good.
Yeah, I really don't like it.
I mean, you can't call it because it's not long enough, but there's some intent there. You know?
Yeah, you're like waiting for them to show, and then it's like, and I'm like, okay, you could have just said no.
It's even worse when they just like when they river like a boat or something.
Or like Queen 6 of spades and they go run around a flush like that.
Wow. It's a bit early for that, but this is quite the
too soon.
This is quite the
too much needle, eh?
This is quite the flop we have here. Flush draw over flush draw. I wonder if it gets it on the flop.
Just checking it's not one of your funny.
Who we got? So Ray's got 34k down.
Ray down bets.
Manesh 56.
Yeah, Manesh one. I don't know that Manesh. Oh, that is Manesh.
Yeah, Kashev.
Okay.
4,000.
Hold on,
Yeah,
this
this
is check phrase.
You go all in.
On them gummy things.
Oh, no.
2,000 call.
Also great. You can get a bunch of ace side. If you do choose.
Did you try that? Or will it?
Four.
Oh, the card we wanted.
Money card.
There's the action card.
Alright, Sean,
So
the
Manesh
blinds
defended
up
with
next
10
time.
fours,
Alright,
left
blinds
two.
up.
Defend.
Going to
It
be
was raised by Ray and a
1,200.
call.
What a river.
Oh, that's so
This is going to be interesting because I'm pretty sure Manesh is going to lead out. Then Ray's going to fall.
No, because he has them a lot, doesn't he?
This is the track down the side. Ray's
Yeah.
call, it's actually-
Tucker can't read, so
No, I've got my
we'll read it out for you.
No, I was signing it to him. Did you not see the sign language? It's 12th official language now.
13 and a half.
That's a very
13,500.
sick spot for Ray.
Doc, can you give me 1,000?
Because there's not many draws on the board.
Yeah, so I mean,
And he's blocking flush draws as well.
All the black swans.
Jack in suited.
Willie's doing it.
Yeah.
In the
Not suited.
13,500.
yeah, I don't see them.
It's very
13,500.
precise.
This is actually very weird because Manesh is going to think he's probably winning.
So it's like half pot here.
After he like tanks.
But he did say at the flush. So. Yeah, I find people don't fold in those spots.
Manesh can be very thankful that,
Flush.
Yeah.
that the 8 paired on the river so he loses his whole stack.
Nice one.
I think you're right. Well, he won't lose it all because he was covering. No, he wasn't. Yes, he was covering just.
He was there. That's
So how many players have this fight got?
Blinds went up, eh?
101.
Yeah, 1,000, 2,000.
It's 1-2.
How many were we down to, Marco? Did you take
101.
Yeah, but how many? 28, so we've got to get to 12.
Oh, really? What time did it start? So it's gone quite
It
really.
started at 1 p.m. So what are we local time now?
Can you still buy in now?
What is the local time? I'd be very curious.
27, 8:30 in the evening.
I'm pretty sure you can buy it until 9:30 on the second flight. This one will have to be done by.
Yeah, I think so. Because they've already announced the 12%.
Lucky Manesh.
Tucker, what do you think is 12% of 100?
No,
80.
take your time. Take your time.
80. 8.
You're close, so I mean, it's fair.
It's 8. It's
Quite
spot on
strong,
8.
this
Quite close.
Are you joking?
What is it?
12% of 100?
It's 8. 80.
Gary, he's not joking.
No, he's joking.
He's not.
He's joking.
He's been
17 and a half.
Yeah.
Shut up, man.
He's still there.
12 and a half. You take.
You can't see this behind the camera.
Marco and I are hugging
Give me
each
the
It's a
camera.
joke. It's 12 and a half. 12.5% of 100 is 12 and a half. Dumbass.
You were not joking.
Yeah, I was joking.
You were not joking.
I was joking.
You were not
I'm
joking.
still giving you the winky eye.
You did not give us a winky eye once.
I gave you the winky eye.
But you said 8 and then you said 17.
Marco's crying. I can't believe you asked him that.
Probably answered like that.
Oh, my word.
He'll die on the sword saying he was
Oh, I
joking.
knew
but he was
blinds, eh? You go.
Oh, my word. That's my little heart's pumping now.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Okay, we've got an ace jack off here.
Raised to 5,000.
Oki won quite a couple of satellites.
Yeah, ask Greg. He played a bunch of the satellites.
Quite a couple. Is that English?
He did very well.
Quite a couple.
Quite a couple, mate. Bowl water.
Very nice. Oh, we see ace
Ball
king.
water.
I think this gets in. Most likely.
It's all very exciting,
No. Suki's only got 13 big blinds.
It's the same screen.
man. You've got your own
All
screen.
in.
That's the special people
Who
over
needs
there.
friends when enemies?
I'm not being rude. You're looking at ours like it's going to make a difference.
You're going to wear ours out.
Yeah.
This is the stream as it's going out 30-minute delay, and these two are the live screens.
I still don't get how Max has just jumped into this.
is the second.
And
this is the earlier flight as well. This isn't even the second flight.
No, if he gets knocked out now, he can still jump in the second one.
Started at 1
Do you think he will?
Wow.
What do you think?
20,
As a percentage, what do you think?
21,200.
I don't know. It's the same as Ahmed. Ahmed's like final tabled every event and just maybe 12.5%.
I think we just see a call here. It's 13 bigs. You can show a bunch of 8s, 9s, 10s, worse aces, ace 10 suited.
And it's Suki. Suki can have 5 Ds here.
Okay. We're allowed to split
not
people
5 Ds.
live? Can we say, I feel a jack having? Is that just bad?
I've got to be impartial, but you guys can say what you want. As long as it's not derogatory, inflammatory, or...
if Suki shoved there, would you call with Queen Jack? Too soon?
Can I go?
Would you call with pocket fives? Pocket fives was good, eh? That was a great... You opened up the gun and your fives was very good reshove, by the way. I thought about it. You're very lucky to make the money.
Okay, Ace King's still in front here.
Heart for a sweat?
I told you I like your Queen.
A 4 for a
Jack
sweat.
shove.
Well,
Ooh, split. Chopper, chopper.
so 6, 7...
Ah, the king he did not need.
So lucky,
we were talking about satellites earlier.
Oh yeah, so
Greg was doing very well on the satellites at Times Square.
The gamble.
You did?
Yeah. I won two. I won a main event and a 25k.
Sorry, got to get the ruler out here. Just before the COVID, that was when you weren't old enough to go in casinos, by the way.
Yes, sorry. Thank you for reminding me.
Myself and Carl Meyerberg were either first or second 11 in a row.
In what?
In Satellite 6, Menlin. We won 11 in a row.
Really?
First or second, me or Carl, yeah.
Wow.
That is disgusting.
True story. True story. And in the end, people weren't going to come if we were going.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
But the irony was that I wasn't even playing. I was giving mine to Cole because I was coming to do the commentary.
Yeah.
11 in a row. Either Cole or I won.
That is disgusting.
Yeah.
Some run good for Sean. We've seen him do his 2 hands. Maybe it was ahead.
It's a diesel watch, classic shape.
Very nice.
We're watch gurus in here, so we have to. That's why we try to find.
I can't see a watch on your wrist.
No, I've got the 35-year G-Shock anniversary here, which is my poker watch, but
it's very nice.
It's a cheapie, but we're.
You know what? I was thinking about it. I was very unlucky in the high roller because I saw that JP was putting up his Kruger coin as bounty in the 30k in the big shot, and I was like, why don't you do this with a high roller?
Did you ask him?
If he did, no, I did not. I wasn't.
Then you wouldn't have.
Exactly. Thank you very much.
Oh, you would have.
I would have. I knocked him because I knocked him with skill.
Yeah, you make like ace queen.
1,000, 2,000.
Do you know that Kruger was older than he was?
Older than.
Well, most of you. It was 1976. It's probably older than Greg as well, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can remember.
Just.
How old you are?
Yeah, just 1983. I'll turn 40 this year.
You turned 40.
How does that feel?
I have a daughter who turns 40 this year in September.
Wow.
Okay. Where is she?
Tucker, wind your neck in.
I'm joking.
Hold me back. Hold me back. You're a sicko.
Gary and me are a very good friend.
Yeah.
No, past tense, were.
I thought you hit on his daughter.
No, I've had DMCs with Gary about his wife and daughter, and
we go back.
Does your family come with you to these poker trips?
My wife was here for the first week.
Oh, that's nice. The weekend?
Yeah, she stayed and then she went home. Cole dropped her home when he went back down to Joburg, and then Cole's back up again yesterday, I think.
That's very nice. This table has not changed at all.
These are the outer tables, and this is for this side of the event. See
Geo back there.
We could be here quite a while, you know.
They're bad. Double busted him in the high roller.
Kramer's playing at 8k?
Yeah, he's in.
These people are just sickos, you know, anything just to get the butt playing.
No, I know, like Darren also, he took a long break from poker, but then would just randomly come up for like a super high roller, so.
Since we both played the final table, Greg, I was wondering what your opinions on dealing out, making a deal.
My opinion. Are you talking to me or
both
to
of you? Either. I was curious.
Okay, so let me tell you my opinion. If you've got 3 pros there, and there's $1 million or $1.5 million, and you're making your living from it, I'm on board.
For dealing.
Yeah, do the right thing. Leave enough up top to get some entertainment for the public or whatever.
Yeah.
But where possible, and I've got my TV head on now.
And you've been,
Let's have a heads up. Let's have a heads up battle. Let's get some experience, and let's
like final 5.
Yeah. I don't think 5 should be dealing personally.
Yeah. I think if you played the whole tournament to get there, it's a bit boring.
Well, like the last one that Gio won, and Wesley came third. Like, I mean, Wes got 250.
Joe got 2 mil.
And Joe got 2 mil. So
it's a disgusting job.
And he was miles behind when he sat down with the heads up. But he was confident in his ability, and he knocked Alan Young, and Alan Young made the million. He did very well for a rec player.
So, like, I mean, that hand, like, he opened ace-9, Wesley 3-bet shove ace-10, pretty standard, he got called by ace-9. The money in that flip, non-flip, it's not a flip, it's just, like,
over
there.
800k.
Yeah.
I was actually working out my queen jack versus ace king is like 350.
Yeah.
Which is
2005.
Thinking about a post.
So like they, in that tournament specifically, I would definitely opt for a deal. I mean, to get 2 million, 1 million, and 250.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
For, I mean, yeah,
that's why I prefer, and we did it in the high roller, just changing the prices a bit, bringing them a bit closer.
Oh, there's some people that just will snap no. Even like, I mean, the sick thing about when Gio won the 2 million is he came to the final table short, and he said no, we're not doing a deal.
Are we going to see a bluff here from Max Davison? As he should. Unless he just puts him on an ace and thinks he'll never fold.
He's never checking back here.
I mean, he
but
did.
Oki is very sticky.
I mean, he did bet flop, which is interesting. Oki did limp.
8-5.
8,500.
Ik zelf het computers met die John.
I would love for Oki to just make the second score ever, so we can needle Max.
Oh, that'd be so good. I'd actually give him.
I'll pay.
Oh yes, no.
Nice work, Max.
Very interesting lead from Max on the flop.
Okay.
I guess he has to put them on aces.
Well, UTG opened 5. I think he.
No, he just limp.
No, I think Oki opened.
He 100% limped. I watched it.
There was limp.
But Maury small blind. He's big blind.
Yeah, he limped.
Oh, it was, okay.
Which I actually do like. I like limping with the small pairs.
It was definitely limp. I looked at the action.
For anyone who plays against me, that was a joke. I don't limp small pairs.
Oh, surely.
I think it's very bad.
I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of like cool stuff that you can do with like 13 to 20 big blinds, like maybe not 13, maybe 16 to 22. Certain hands like limping in late. I'm not saying it's a thing,
There's a
but
paper
it's
you
becoming
guys
a
wrote
thing.
on me not to talk about so much strategy.
Okay.
I mean, you
no,
can.
you can.
There's nothing wrong with you talking
nothing wrong
about
with
it, but you know, it's just gonna, it's going on.
But yeah, Greg has been doing very interesting work on smaller stuff.
Yes, that's to get.
That's good to hear.
I mean, they say you can't trick and can't teach an old pony new tricks. Yes.
Well, I disagree there, especially in poker.
Especially Greg.
Yeah, I'm old now, 40.
I mean, I'm very fortunate that I get to sit here and see everybody, and I can have an advantage.
Yeah.
I mean, whereas you guys have got to go download it or watch it online. It's part of the role that we
Which is actually
perform.
very good because you get to watch.
But I've got to tell you, when we were at the other side at Monty, I mean, there were several occasions. I mean, I was on Max's left a couple of times.
all night if you only play this king.
You know, recounting what did he do in these spots, and it can be quite helpful, I think. You know.
That's why I prefer to be on Max's left. You know, Max's right is hell. It's a terrible place to be. It's not enjoyable. Plays very well in position.
Yeah. So I was going to put you on the spot here, Greg.
Yes, please.
2000 play call
Look, I was asking the guys something. The standard question for any new guests that come in the back is you have to name 5 of the top 10 players in the country. No order, no particular order or whatever. I mean, obviously Marco, Greg, Gary.
5,000.
So there's just 2.
It's only 2 more names you have to put in there.
Okay.
And I'll be honest. If you don't, there's 3 names you should do. 2 names I think you should do.
Well, let Greg. I mean, they don't have to be the top guy, the bottom guy. So any 5 from the 10.
Okay, so as I said, as you know, I've just been playing cash over the last couple of years. And two people that I respect the most in poker, that if I've ever got like a difficult situation, I'll speak to them after, will be Greg Ronaldson and Wes. So from speaking to them, and I played a lot of cash with Max. They were like, no, Max is super sick at tournaments. doing this, doing that. So this was the first week I really got to see him play. So for me, I think Max is just leaps and bounds.
I'll give you the
Sorry,
we'll just go look at this all in and we'll come back to you, Greg.
I think we saw
12,700.
So this is Sean Kashev.
12,700 all in, eh?
This is a nice seat. Oh, it was like a 6 big blind show.
Yeah.
Business class, bro.
I just mean business, you guys are economy.
The rest of the people on the table aren't interested, they're too busy having a chit-chat social. But,
I'm pretty sure only the
jokes to the people watching.
Hugo.
That's a very nice fob.
Yeah, so we'll draw for the
S3. 6 hearts, sorry, for this.
4 hearts kills.
Yes.
And so.
Oh yeah, unlucky.
Unlucky. So.
So yeah, back to that question.
So we've got G-Ron and we've got Wesley.
Yeah, well, G-Ron's moved to Australia, so he doesn't really count anymore. So for me, it would definitely be Max. I think.
Max is definitely top.
Yeah. Max, it's not.
I wouldn't say it's his face.
No, he's a whale.
I did.
He doesn't need to hear it.
No, he just did some really, like, I learned quite a little bit from Max this week, which is always nice. But again, I haven't been in tournaments long enough to know who's really up there. As I said to you guys yesterday, you know, like with Marco, his ROI on
where are you going with this?
Online is
I'll fill in the gaps.
Is 120%, which is extremely high.
Who's this again? Sorry.
This year.
Oh.
Yes, Macro X. I was not supposed to say that.
Nothing wrong.
And over the last 6 months, I think your results have been, you know, enough said, kind of.
Am I hitting your top 5 list?
Yes, you're on the top 5 list.
Wow, that's so honor.
You know, I haven't played with Gio in a while, but I mean, if you look at Gio's results in Vegas now, you can't just count that. Again, I haven't played with him in long, so, you know.
Speak of the man, and he shall appear.
And Ahmed, obviously, he's been doing some incredible stuff over the last 2 years. Online, GG, World Series of Poker.
Online, he's also crashing. I see him every now and then, 777.
Yeah.
I hope people know that also. Just exposed.
Oh, no, it's out there.
Okay.
It's out
there. Yeah, I think that's a good list.
Should have managed like 12 people.
Yeah.
So I got dragged into a corner by Anand Kumar just now. And he said to me, he says, I am the only non-professional who's made to the top 10 on the Border of Merit 3 years in a row. Why am I not in your top 10? And I said, it's simple. And he said, what do you mean? What is it so simple? I said, we don't like you. And then I said to him, of course you're in the top 10. You just didn't listen to the guys who were out there. Obviously, you've been mentioned.
What top 10 list does he get into every year?
The Race to Vegas thing.
Race to Vegas.
Okay.
Which means you obviously consistently do well. But it also just means he probably just plays more then.
Yeah, but that's still something to recognize. You know, anyone can make a final table, anyone can win. But if you do it, you know, year in, year out.
In other words, it's a contributory factor in terms of making your answer, but it is not the defining one. You know, otherwise we'd just all be ranked against Monster Jam's tournaments, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Which is absolute nonsense.
Which at the moment for us would be very good if we started after today.
Win cash.
That would make you number 17.
Could be in the money, but like.
It's interesting to hear people's opinions. You
I think
know?
a player I haven't heard of much. Well, I do watch these streams pretty often if they're on. So I play most of these live. Is Clayton?
Oh, actually, you know what? So I played with Clayton a little bit over the last couple of months, and you definitely have to put him there for skill, whatever.
4,005.
I mean, like,
yes, he's had a very good
dude. This high roller for 2 days, he was like on 11 bigs.
Same with the 25.
He is always included. But normally the caveat is most improved.
Yeah, let's just get back to
Let's
get back to these hands. Max actually has a hand. Sickerman's definitely going to think he's betting him wide.
Yeah, and that might get the money all in pre.
So I've realized when Max has a very good hand.
Don't say it.
He scrunches his face very tight.
Pretends
Pretends like he can't see what's
out the boy, out him.
10,005.
Bloody
scratches his ear.
Where's the white jersey?
A massive congratulations to Clayton for winning.
10,500.
He's done very well.
Very solid.
Yeah, he's super solid.
Promise I played with him.
I told you he doesn't 3-bet light.
I wish I knew that. That'd be crazy knowledge to know he doesn't 3-bet light.
So we've been inundated with questions about what happened when they went to heads up. So I spoke to the doc and I spoke to Clayton, and the answer is simple. We gave the trophy to Clayton and we donated all the money to charity. So that's it.
8 seconds.
That's what Doc told me. It's
So
official.
Suki's going to do something here.
Suki should do something. It's time to step up to the bidding. Max has been 3-betting live. I think we've seen him
Has he
twice.
though?
No, we've seen him twice 3-bet live.
Oh, A7 of hearts?
A7 of hearts and
Okay.
one before you got into the box.
Yeah, it's a perfect player to 3-bet against because Suki does not back down.
This is me, I'm making it.
And with his stack size.
There
we
you
go.
go. Get
Hey.
him. Punish. Punish him.
Suki now.
It's very unfortunate for him that,
Yeah.
that Max just has him like completely dominated.
23.
If Max, and I would love to see just a call from Max here. Unless he shoved.
Re-rape.
Did he reshove? How much?
60, 65, 5.
I think Suki clicked and I think he just like shoved.
5,500.
Yeah, I think if he knew Suki well enough, he would know the 4-bet
Oh,
can
yeah,
be
he
here.
clicks it and then Max shoves.
Oh, okay, but like Max understands. I mean, he's 4-bet
65,500.
23, he's got 34 behind. Like
but
he's
I mean,
committed his hand.
65.5, ne?
Yeah, but he's committed his hand. He knows that like Suki has to go with whatever he's got.
He has position as well. Does he? Yeah.
So that one of the rare ones, a 5-bet here.
And I think Suki's going to realize he's just not committed.
Yeah.
And if he unfortunately, he's always going to run into Ace King, Aces and Kings.
It's like when you had Ace Queen and you 3.
How many am I down?
2.
I wish the public at home could see these two, the needle between them.
No, I love Marco.
He's lucky there's a guy between us.
Straight after, you were so upset, and I still said to you, dude, that's a super standard hand. I mean, the guy was opening with Ace-8 off.
JP.
Yeah, your 3-bet
Very good
was,
player,
I think, a pretty standard squeeze, and I even said to you if you folded, I was going to slap you, even if you...
Yeah, because that was to break the bubble as well.
Yeah, but it's not only that, like, you can't commit 800 and leave 1 million behind.
Yeah.
That would be a massive mistake.
So
That's
what Sigmund's getting 34. I don't think he gets the whole 63 and a half. That's 93 and a half. I don't think he has 65 behind. If my math is right, he has 56 to start the hand.
That was fast, huh?
Because he put in 20. Yeah, I think you just have to call. Would be very upset.
but I just, like, it's just always what it is.
He played 7 hours just to run into Max's Kings. Wow.
Nice.
Me just
What?
put it. I just put it. It's wrong. But
It's easy when you can see the cards, though.
yeah, but I think Max is going to be pretty upset. Well, easy to see when you see 10%.
My point.
I think Max can just call it, but I'm sure they have a lot more history than I know.
Yeah.
So I think
I just think, he perceived those Suki opening under the gun, and then 4-betting.
The happy level.
Jacks.
yeah. You see, I just wonder if he had Jacks.
I mean, if he had jacks, it's not... And Max, I don't think that would do
Well,
it
you had
against jacks.
Oh, did you have jacks?
No.
Just snaps it. 10.
Only play aces.
Because you know Suki's 3-bet for winning one.
No. Mustn't
Oh, no, it's fine.
Can we get...
moved there, ace 10 or something.
Greg was busy undoing his pants when he wanted
Can-
home wondering.
can
That's what he
I-
asked.
I've
if
got
he-
before.
Do you want a coffee?
Can we?
I'll ask if we can sort out a coffee for you.
I'll
So we don't get cappuccinos, you'll
just
get
take
coffee.
2 bottles.
That's
You'll
right,
get
with
what
Mark
you
1
get.
standard
You-
box
I was in a
standard.
hand. I
I'll
was
take a
thinking.
water,
I was in a hand. I must have been. I was tanking for like
Manesh also had quite
half
a
time
sick Vegas trip, eh?
Sorry.
Manish.
What?
A half, please, my love.
And I think we see Queen 10 off here.
Bluffing ace 10. I have to go. Yeah,
Manish, yeah, he came... Where did he come in Vegas? Like 350?
404.
Proper sick.
Oh yeah, we talked about that before you go.
40 grand, I think.
Must be nice to go to Vegas your
The
first
players
time.
were still quite flat at that time. They were,
Yeah, but I think it was like maybe could have been like $58,000.
yeah, I think he was close. But I mean, he wasn't disappointed. It was a sick one, house over house, so you kind of fit it.
What was the hand?
Mark will tell you. I
Okay.
can't remember off the top of my head. There you go.
4,005.
Oh, yes.
This is the battle everyone wants to see.
Oh,
2
Max
of the people on all our lists, top 5 players.
We raised to
Yeah,
11,000.
there you go.
Max folds.
I think he's just disciplined. I don't know their history. I don't know if they come off to each other.
I mean, it is 5.5 more, so... And as I said, like, going to the streets as Max is very difficult because he can just...
Very good fault.
At the
Don't
good
get him
old
out of
7
position.
Dewey.
He's just, yeah.
Good old 7 Dewey.
No, but obviously I don't think they go too hard off each other to try
No.
the egos top of them.
Not against you.
Ahmed will go hard against every
7-3
single
against
person.
No, I mean, because they're so good, the ego doesn't get
Yeah.
like Max has not got a 4-bet there.
Getting
just to
good
make-
price, you said it's called.
7-3.
Yeah, put
It's actually very interesting against Ahmed. I'm saying.
Yeah, Ahmed.
The Monty series, I came second in that week. I was doing so well.
Found a better spot at 7-3.
The free roll.
No, me and Gary actually played a bounty tournament with each other. I busted him.
Told you he's not a nice person.
That wasn't the start of that week. There was an the opening event, and I actually played against Ahmed. And I very sick hand. I 4-bet Jack 8 off, as you do, out of position. And he called.
Ahmed he doesn't like folding.
Flop 9, 5, 5, rainbow. I down bet. It was ridiculously deep as well.
I think you've told me about this. Yeah.
Turn. I down bet he calls. Turn 10. I ship it, which was like pot into like 3/4 pot. This was chipped in pot as well. And
Thank you, sir.
He super tank calls ace 10 off.
Yeah, I remember this.
And river 7. Full straight. And I went on to come second. Very nice.
4,500.
Maxi's just.
Max is very fun to watch.
Raises up to 4-5. There we go.
Oh my
This
God.
is the moment.
Oh, wow.
And this is a 4-bet hand for Max.
And this
as
is
well.
the second hand. Well, it's going to go 3-bet call.
No, but I honestly, I find when someone 3-bets you the second time, they're never doing it live. Because they sort of went through the first time, and then you obviously think the other person's thinking, oh, I'm never doing the slide again. But we obviously see it.
Up to 11,000. Re-raise to 11,000.
I mean, it is a nice hand.
What's
to
your
fold.
prediction here?
I know it is a
I
nice
like
hand to 4-bet, but I mean, King Queen suited, I think will just play well enough to call
And out of
3-bet.
position against another very good player. I think you're just calling him.
Do you think he smooths this off?
Minimum. I'd be surprised to see a fold.
No, he's never folded.
He looks to his left it up now. There you go. Told you.
Don't tell him. Just tell me about the reads.
Did I get lucky or did I know?
You knew.
Yeah, I think it's pretty standard.
Come on, Jack 10.
4.
2 spades.
Ooh. I don't think this goes anywhere. Yeah, it does have a backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. But Ahmed just has all the aces. And he's just dead too. I'd be very surprised to see a down. I'd love it to see a check here.
Yeah, you'll never check though.
Because it just looks like aces.
You can bet like 5.
He has all the aces. What's Max calling here? Maybe he wants to build the pot against like a set of 6s or 4s, but otherwise.
6K.
Not even.
7.
No,
6.5.
And I think we should see a stand fold.
Yeah, you can't.
He's going to be annoyed. There's a lot of it. This is the worst flop you see when you have King suited.
But he runs so good, look at the flop. Just saves him every time. That's how he gets there. It's the only way.
I hope he needles you when he watches you play. Wow. Yeah, but you are right. They could have been a lot worse flops. We could have seen a lot of money go. Is me comfortable to say Ahmed is chipping? Was that 100k?
I don't know who Ahmed is. Who's that?
So what you do, this is a very technical system. You hold this up like this.
Terrible flop.
Stand by it. There you go. See, works.
Yeah, there you go. 95 bigs at this point is pretty good. I'd be curious to see. I'm assuming probably that.
Is JP playing?
Everyone's
Because it seems that man can build a stack quite quickly.
Would you like to see the VPIP?
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The 3 top players.
Ace of spades would have been better.
Did you see the final table VPIP?
No. I don't want to.
You were the highest at 24.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I don't want to see it.
No, it wasn't bad. It's 24.
No, we're setting average between 23 and 25 is what we kind of benchmark at.
So I think at before final table, 25 should be a very good VPIP. When you get to final table, if you just consider RCM, it should go down a considerable.
But then he was playing like a maniac with a 25.
Yeah, mine was 13. Mine was 13.
You're such a wuss.
Max was 14.
Wow.
Check raise, ace 6 4.
We're not just off the bubble,
The ace
so
of
you don't want to
spades.
play many hands before the bubble.
I had the ace of spades in my hand.
Ooh, pocket sevens.
Needle, huh? You can't help it, you two, can you?
No, that was an honest commentary. You don't want to play a lot of hands before the bubble.
Well, I didn't really have. I
Yeah,
had
that's what I'm saying.
ace jack, Max 3-bet me, I fold.
Bad flop for me, I had 2 aces.
And I had that ace jack against Henny, which was a very weird hand. when he flopped a set. And it was a case 8 I saw. Also the thing that I just...
saw?
Yeah,
Afterwards.
and the thing that... And I was a little bit upset with myself, so I should have gone with my intuition. I played with him. Yeah, because you know, like I opened two big blinds. He 3-bet to 4.8 out the small blind.
It's 9.
Which is just...
Make like as if it's
such a...
Yeah. No, I
was
didn't
very
realize it's
confused
so
at that sizing. And I should have gone with it, and I should have just stuck it in his eye.
What's the blinds?
We'll find out now. I think
I
it's... what's his name?
It was just because, you know, like if I bet and shove there, he's not calling. Yeah, it was a very weird hand.
He's a very nice guy.
Yeah, solid.
Purest people bought me dinner last night. Absolutely.
When do I get to get dinner? I mean, you win all this money. I mean, I'm feeling like an old man in
Marco
this studio.
I'm actually on a very disgusting downswing.
That's all right.
It's actually disgusting. Especially
You did actually mention it online.
Yesterday.
On the stream. When you got up and you walked away, you went over to the corner over there. And you said, I'm running so bad. I'm on a thousand.
Honestly, Greg is my bad luck charm. Anytime he's at the table,
I've seen all the sickest hands I've seen this week are every time I'm at the table with Marco.
It's 1 year. I think 3 sets.
3 sets, and then that hand with JP when you had 7s and you had queen 6.
Definitely.
But moan it in, I believe in that.
Yes, moaning it in is a good thing.
Someone said tucker time. This person must have no taste.
Who?
Kevin Stanley.
Ah, Kevy. What happened to Kevin? I haven't seen him, I see him.
Long time.
I'll never fall. Sorry, Kev, I have to mention the story. At All Africa, you'll remember. There were, I think, like 12 people left, and jeez, he had like, I think he had like 70% of the chips in play, and he landed up bubbling. I think the last hand he got it all in ace king versus aces, which was pretty sick. This is a very long time ago. But yeah, I've been there, I've done that, and I know the feeling. You've done it a couple of times.
like a poker priest, you know, the confessions. And
this is a bit of
Marco,
18 bigs.
Just open shove.
Yeah.
26-5.
He never gets a call here from Max. I know it makes.
Did he just open shove? No one opening.
That's interesting. I guess it's you want to be balanced.
That's
Max in the big, yeah, but I don't know. That's going to impact him.
I'll be very surprised to see
No, Max is not calling him.
He's thinking about it.
No.
Well, this is maybe why he shoves. It looks a lot weaker. But Max has to think like ace 10.
Yeah. Max will call ace 10 there. Do you remember that mark with Kevin Stanley? Yeah, that was... yeah.
Good call.
Are they on a break?
No.
Are they close to a break?
I'll tell you now.
So,
48 minutes.
very close.
You've blown up a couple of tournaments of late.
Blown up?
A couple of... No, I was talking about blowing up on the bubble.
Okay, crazy.
Yeah, and just like landed.
I wouldn't be waiting till the last second.
It's definitely
every
like,
series.
I don't think enough people talk about the mental side.
Yeah.
Of poker, you know.
It's
And
time.
I'm obviously very
Time
new
waste.
to the scene.
Maybe 12-3 again.
Quite unquote, well, Greg's been here for like 30 years. So.
Antonio Morta Marquez was going to ask if we could get a full list of who's who in the commentary box. Well, unfortunately, a lot of these people are actually wanted, so we don't want to add them. We do.
Greg Tuck is actually still wanted by a boat.
We do recruit from the gutter.
Mexico?
MSMC? Yes.
Where was it?
It was
the Durban crew.
Yes.
But that's another Greg Tucker. We don't know that guy. He's not sitting here with us. In Sun City.
I was actually sitting next to Rudolph for a while yesterday, and we were just
That's
catching
very
up.
enjoyable. He's
He's a nice guy. I really like him, and we were catching up, and he mentioned the
Queen
blokes.
7
I was
was
like, oh wow, people
Well, in the
slow.
commentary box, we have the
Never seen anything
very
like that in my
lovely,
life.
always here, Gary Allen.
7 versus 10.
Thank you very much. I'll curtsy next
sorry,
time.
I saw it
I'll get
once.
up.
We have the bowling.
There were 18 left. Archie was the
Very good
guy.
player. Bubble, no, he did not. He got the min cash in the
That's
highlighter
on
today.
sour.
Very accomplished player. And we have, if I say so myself, maybe the best young player in South Africa at the moment.
Johnny, he's not here.
4,005.
That's an extra needle because
That
he's
is
got
actually-
ace queen against ace king in a cash game for like 200 wins. He played it perfectly though. I hope he's watching. Yeah, no,
But then
just
it's
having
good.
fun.
No, but jokes aside, I think over the last year you've made what, like 6 final tables, Marco?
You win this hand.
Online?
No, online. We know you crushing. I'm talking live.
Oh, yes. But there's one series I was just doing very well.
So I think the real measure of a player is how many trophies you won live.
Oh, that's a very interesting question. I have won a tournament before in Australia. I just didn't have a trophy.
Why don't you ask your mom to make a certificate for you?
Yeah.
Funny enough, my mom messaged me. She's like, these guys said you've never won a... Were you lying to me? I was like, no, Mom, I just didn't get a trophy. They were talking about a trophy.
No, I'm sorry.
Which I was sick would have been if High Roller was my first trophy. That would be very nice. For some reason, they don't send me trophies.
If you don't get a trophy, it just doesn't count, no?
I've won a couple of trophies.
Yeah, me too.
I think about 8, and I was
just
saying
before
one
that 20,000. I don't think I took
Walking
it.
on 40 years, that's like once in 5 years.
Yeah, basically. And
Walking on the
I've
water.
come second like 7 times.
Second is the first loser.
Yes, it is the first loser. Second's the worst.
So I just want to finish this conversation off because I think it's important that.
We see a comment of 12% of 100 is 8. That's going to get miserable tomorrow.
Oh no, this is getting worse. This is getting worse. So, the true measure of a poker player's success is how many trophies you have won live. How many? You've got a few, Greg?
I've got 8.
Yeah, I don't think I've got it. Excuse me, we're talking about you, not to you.
And I've got a World Series of Poker Africa ring.
Oh, well, there you go.
6 max. Come on.
Ooh, this is a very interesting question for Gary.
So I have several live poker tournament trophies,
I think Cookie's
including
also
a
got
Monster Jam trophy.
Oh, we've got a reigning champion in the room. Just joining us now.
The guy making the coffee's also got. What we need to know, Marco, is how many trophies have you got live?
I'll
Not
be
the
honest.
certificate your mum made
I'll
you.
be honest, as someone, I don't believe in trophies.
Okay,
I'm not
yeah.
even joking. I've sold
It's myself.
2.
Yeah, but
Like when you get heads up and they go, I'll take the
Was
trophy.
that the
like, give me extra
WPT in India?
Yeah,
Oh, if we're talking about selling them, I mean, I've got lots.
Okay. Because I got a Mauritius.
I like money.
I had a Mauritius bracelet that I sold to the guy. Shame it looked like it was going to die.
Okay, that
so
series no one went to.
We're going to perform a magic trick now.
Yes.
No,
We're going to make all Marco's
No,
trophies appear on this table right now.
no, we're going to do an origami thing and make you a trophy. But, no, I'm going to leave Greg Tucker in charge.
Okay, that's cool.
But what's going to happen is there's a man behind me who's going to sit in my seat and take my headset.
That'd be very nice.
And he's senior to all of you lot and probably got a lot more trophies as well.
Yes, I'm pretty sure he's won a trophy this week.
Well, I mean, let him announce himself. I mean, you're
they don't know who it
spoiling
is.
it.
It could be
Yeah,
anyone.
but it's a guessing game. There's something wrong with you.
It could
I
be
thought you were a clever chap.
It could be anyone.
He's not even turned on. I want to acknowledge that.
This
I
is
think
anyone.
He was the one that bought the heads-up trophy.
That's him.
He paid for it.
Now you gave it away.
The Israelis are in town.
No, he definitely didn't pay for it.
Hang on, stand by. I'm signing off. I'm leaving you in charge, Tucker, so if you mess it up, there'll be a problem.
No problem.
That's the worst person to leave in charge. Or let him introduce himself.
So we are joined this evening by the heads-up champion of South Africa, 2023.
100K.
Welcome, and it's nice to have you, Cookie.
Thank you very much. It's nice to be here with you too.
I'm pretty sure he also won the 25K. Or you won something at the last series as well in Times Square. Am I mistaken?
25K, no, cashed in 25K. You're talking about the high road?
Yes, the high road.
Yeah. We chopped it up.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Which
actually,
one?
the last one I played in
Times Square.
Oh,
Times Square.
lovely.
Yes.
Me, Solly, and Moaz. Yeah, that was quite
Very
nice.
good. Yeah, watch that.
So Googie, you've been on a bit of a heater lately. Obviously, coming back from Vegas, getting 13th.
Very
13th in the Monster Stack.
Lucky,
That was
eh?
quite a long event.
5 days, you said.
Very unlucky.
Yeah.
Day 4.
I went out day 4 in the evening.
What do you think, bro?
How's your emotions after
Quite lucky
that?
with 7th.
I've never gone that deep, so I don't know what it feels like.
Listen, I was still focused.
Got a fall
I was
from-
like, no, I'm not out the
remember
tournament
the name, the
yet.
day 4-5.
When's the next hand?
Queen 7 is
So like
quite
when you
lucky.
bust and
Queen
you
7.
stand up and you're walking out, and it's obviously you get in a nice payday, but
very
like
weird feeling.
emotional,
No
I
choice.
don't know, it must be quite tough.
I had that today, yes. It was very
Yeah, you did.
disappointing in the start, and then you get home and you're like, it's
Yeah.
not bad. It's actually very
Look,
nice.
I mean, I know it was tough, but the night before, there was a stage when I had 2 big blinds. So at that stage, you're not really,
Anything after that, you're very happy.
yeah, you're not expecting to get anywhere.
You're kind of free rolling.
Yeah.
Kind of free rolling. And then started off the day with $1 million, ended up on 3.5 when Chipley had about 45 million. But
45 million?
Yeah.
But it's super deep, it's like day 4.
Oh. 45. Okay.
45
The
for
name of the
day
tournament
4.
is Monster Stack.
Monster Stack.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm just
There was
asking.
8,300 entrants.
Wow.
So the nice thing is I started running good in the morning. I started with 3 and I blinked, and before I knew it I had over 25 million. So
That's a nice feeling.
That is very nice.
yeah, and then we grind from there, but it was absolutely amazing.
Proper amazing. But like also like I'm just saying, like after you cash, you get your money from the cash desk, whatever, you go back to your room.
Indoors we go.
Like you're tired, you want to chill, obviously. Like were you at that stage you're like, I want to go home now, I'm done? Or did
No, absolutely not. When's the next one?
Did you play like relatively quickly afterwards?
I think I took a day off and then carried on. Got back on the horse and carried on.
Yeah, I was speaking about that now, like Marco, Max, Ahmed, they've literally played every event, they've gone deep in every event, and like, I mean, Max busted, took an hour break and just jumped straight back in. That's, I just can't do that, eh?
You know, the one thing about Max is the love for the game is unreal.
Yeah.
Other than his...
Yeah, he's very passionate.
He's very passionate. Other than his...
he does.
Obvious flaws.
That's what I was thinking as well when you were
No. His knowledge of the game is amazing. Yeah. Other than his knowledge, the love and the passion is...
Oh, there you go. Speak of the devil, just
you guys don't believe me. It's the only way he wins tournaments. He just gets it.
I don't think he's here cool. I think
what is he doing? What is this?
Oh no.
Oh, is this a Hollywood?
Yeah. This is what he has.
He did this against me.
Touches his eye, he always has.
Then cost me 40.
I don't know if he's going into the memory bank.
I'm pretty sure this is, wow.
2-5.
That's a nice way, actually.
Look, we don't have too many series around, so I mean, he will try and get into any event that he can.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're tired, mentally tired. I think your mental game is such a big factor in these tournaments.
But yeah, I think that's something that Max does very well. I think once he just shakes it off after a bad beat. Like he had a very bad beat in the high roller.
Yeah, that's
Jack
gross.
Be 1,005.
He opened for 10 bigs.
He didn't open, no, he opened.
No.
He 3-bet.
No. Really?
Yes. He 3-bet.
Okay, so what I thought happened was
he opened, he 3-bet.
Yeah.
Then he
And
called.
he called 19 on flop, king 10.
Oh, okay, I misread the hand. Okay, that makes
sense. Ace jack. And he was like...
But it was like a virtual all-in, basically.
They must be having a field day with some of the cards that I'm in.
4 bigs behind.
Yeah.
1,500.
See, I was
having a field day with some of the stuff that I've been doing.
I see Sugi's on the table as well.
It's a very nice table we have.
Yeah, you missed quite a fun hand. He opened, he got 3-bet by Eben. Small blind 4-bet shove, ace queen suited. He 5-bet all in, ace king, and then Eben overcalled with ace king. Ace king versus ace queen 1.
Ace queen suited, but yeah. Flop queen, and that was it.
So he's been doing very well online.
Did you play until
what's his name online?
You want to see
it used to be QWERTY, now it is Cryptic Silver.
Cryptic Silver.
Sorry, were we supposed to say
Thank
that?
you. I did not know.
Well, I'm sure everyone knows about it.
I did not know that.
What's your online that's
I don't play.
You took his
It
card.
actually tilted me now.
I mean, I know the guys see poker bets on the shirt. The guys just gave me the jacket, and I like the jacket. So
It is very nice merch, the poker.
All my cards were in front of me. Where did I grab them from?
he didn't do too badly in Vegas as well, cash games. He actually crushed them, PLO 5.
Yeah, so like I sent him a message the one day, I was like, oh, can I have an update please, whatever. So he took a picture of, you were sitting at a cash table of all these cash chips. I'm like, dude, you fly all the way to Vegas to play cash games.
I think 2.
He's like, yes.
But I've heard those cash games are really good.
That's the worst.
Look, the thing is, I must say, going to Vegas, you have to...
Of course.
You actually have to plan your trip. You've got to plan your finances. It's very, very important, other than playing the game. So plan your finances, get the best deals wherever you can. And I believe one thing that is quite crucial is play cash games in order to supplement your tournament. Because tournament is a long shot, as we all know.
It feels too big. It's like you drawing so thin.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think what this year alone there was.
Got kings.
I
yeah,
mean,
I'm fine.
we'll include you in the final table, although you did the final
Did
table.
you
But I
make
think there were
something
like
with
6
the
people at
forecast?
final table this year at a bracelet event.
Yeah.
Which is really awesome for South African poker.
It is, and it brings more South Africans in as well.
Yeah, like
Okay.
I come to these series
Yeah, we
now.
said no.
Right to
and
6,000?
I don't know 80% of the people, which is nice. There's just so many new people.
Well, we've got an interesting hand here.
Really
We
awesome.
see Ace Jack.
So I'm just getting hit by the deck, eh? And that's the thing, like when you're a super aggro player like
It's
Ahmed,
when you go through these like card heats.
and you pick up hands like
On the
no one
button.
believes you,
and
no one
people,
believes
people, and this is like the third time he's
Up
hit the button.
to
He's had a hand every time,
18,000.
and people just
Ooh,
spaz out him. Here we go. Well, I mean, I think
he'll
it's
just
pretty
fold
standard.
once.
Really?
I think Rail fold once.
Shit. Worse when he said
Yep.
me.
You go.
Did he fold?
I'm going
Yes.
to take him.
Oh,
Go.
wow.
To the viewers at home, Greg's very new to poker.
Would you fold
Greg,
nines
when you
there?
no, but Greg, when
Yeah,
you-
so then shut up.
114, 18 minutes.
Oh, very hostile.
Option one.
I don't see Oki folding.
Played about nine.
See, look at Suki. Suki even thinks Ahmed's at it.
He
But
just
he's
doesn't
got
have
queen
enough
5
bigs. He just
suited.
doesn't have enough bigs.
Yeah, I promise you now, if Suki had 25, so you'd like stick it in his eye. Kind
Blink
of.
at least once.
Oh. Even I was
So yeah, my point like
very uncomfortable.
A lot of respect.
so like with like a super aggro player like a Gio or Ahmed, and they just keep 3 betting. And generally those type of players when they pick up ace king, aces, kings, they always get paid because
Well, what an out of table. we
people
have
kind
as
of just
well.
spaz against them, I guess.
Geo was
Yeah.
Golf 9. Whole shebang. Is that JP in the back? Ooh.
I'll sit
Hello.
in it.
Oh,
Hello.
very good looking people.
Thank you.
The evolution of poker. Very hard to talk when you look at yourself. It's a different feeling.
But late.
They see me, bro. They have to see me.
But yeah, as you were saying, when the aggressive players get the cards, it's game.
Kind of same as you. You also like I'm not
Yeah.
needles aside. You get paid in spots as
Yeah,
well.
because if you have RV pip, you start betting in our hands. It's very good. What are passive aggressive players?
Just wait for kings again. Kings again? Yes. No, I said just wait for kings again.
Up to
No
5,000.
fancy players. I've definitely got queens.
So passive players are just people who don't play
Are
hands,
they?
and aggressive players
I
are
haven't
just people
seen
who
it.
play hands. Like I play a lot of hands, very aggressive.
There we go,
But,
Mareto Lane.
Chances are pretty good. I got queens here.
I don't see anyone calling
Hello?
unless Sean wakes up or something. It's also very annoying when you're an aggressive player and you open and you just keep getting shoved on in this spot of the tournament where everyone has only like 10, 15 picks.
Yeah, it can cost you.
Yeah.
They
You
are.
really need to pick your spots.
Went further than you in the tournament.
And you want to call, but you just can't.
It's a big problem you have on your hands now.
5 for 5.
Next thing
and
it's the
difference
10K, then the
Yes, wait to
15K.
make
22.5.
What he's thinking about.
27.5 total.
I think you should sit out the main and let the missus play the main.
Yeah, I think so, bro. Part of the plan.
I don't see it.
Exactly, Mario's never. No, she can be a bit loose, she can be a bit wide, but I mean that's just
It is
never.
under the gun +1 and under the gun 1+2.
Like is she hoping he's got
Yeah,
sevens?
he's just a fold. Maybe he's trying to make it.
He does do that. He gets people to show their hands.
Yeah, that's very good. That is
She'll
something
show.
that's very
She'll
well.
show.
So, so,
She
yeah,
will
that's what
she'll
it is.
definitely
So,
show.
there
Like
we
all the
go.
odds right now, she'll show.
No.
34,000.
Well done,
Why have you got
Mariette.
king queen?
Good for you. Don't give him information.
34,000. 34.
So
What's
I
the
know
number?
that there was a lot of satellites for the main event that got won.
Yeah.
So
You're looking
hopefully,
to win it right here.
Thank you.
You're left.
No.
yeah, where did you win? Times Square.
Yeah,
Tomorrow,
Times Square won a 25k and
The average is 110 now.
But yeah, there's a lot of main seats that have been given away. Also for the Little Slam, my mate
200.
John
Good.
Yarwood, how's it? He relatively new to poker, won a seat on PokerBet. And
Oh, yeah, that's satellites.
yeah, came up for
Is it a
the
call?
weekend.
Okay, very
50 on the
nice.
schmozzy I got.
So yeah, hopefully we're gonna get a
5K
nice
less I
big
would have called,
field.
honestly.
Did you play this? Are you going to play this?
No.
No.
Tired?
Too much in there.
Nah, I decided to take the day off.
Lucky I had extra 5K.
Went to the spa, had a massage.
Must be nice.
Maybe not. Maybe unlucky.
Yes, because you paused. You definitely had a mani-pedi.
No, Manny, not Petty, not Petty. Me and
I was like, do you have a mani-pedi?
me and Imi. Yeah, well, I don't
Is
get
that
often,
another-
so I can't
is that
remember
another
what
word
it's
for
called.
rub and tug? No, I did not.
I don't think you can say that one.
You can.
Oh, okay.
Look at Mark's face.
Swiftly along.
No, many pitties, nails.
Nails and feet.
Yeah, they drop toes, guys.
But the main event should be very good. A lot of satellites.
No one raised.
A lot of satellites
And it's on the
won.
weekend, so people can come down just for the weekend, play it, and then go home.
They even had satellites with like a package, so weekend package with
which is very smart,
accommodation.
very well.
For the first time, they did satellites at Bloemfontein, Windmill Casino.
Okay. And how did that go? Do you know?
They got a couple of seats and stuff, I'm sure.
The only downside about Bloom is there's no Uber. Where I was in Bloom, there was no Ubers.
Oh, you mean in general
Yeah,
to
yeah,
go around there? I thought you wanted to Uber to Bloom.
Yeah, I couldn't get an Uber to Bloom. It was terrible. From
I don't
Pretoria.
blame them.
It's like a 4-hour trip. They wouldn't take me. We see Manesha with King Queen suited of 24 bigs. After a raise from... we can't see his cards.
And we re-raised to 15 and 15,000. 15.
So it's 3 different big blind.
Okay, he felt so for just a week.
So.
You did this right.
Very exciting table there. You see the outer table? You see Golf 9.
There we go. They spilled on the shirt again.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
He likes to do that.
How much is it? Yeah, we're on him now. He has the towers ahead of him.
Cecil from Monty.
I don't mind.
That's it.
And
This is a very sick field.
the Mauritian.
The Mauritian.
What's
Played
his
with him.
name? Des.
I'm actually not sure.
Oh,
I'm very bad with
like it,
names.
Yeah.
He comes up for a lot of these tournaments. He comes up a lot of these tournaments. But I think there's a couple of them.
So now, is this the first flight?
Yes,
Yeah.
this is the outer table.
Okay.
So what is it? Is there 18 people left or
23 people.
and do they play down to 12?
23.
Or 13?
Oh yeah, 3 tables.
You raised Queen
12%? Oh, so they're playing down to 8?
13.
Oh, they rounded up to 30 from 8. Yeah.
You what?
Greg's taking out his calculator.
We asked Greg earlier, was 12% of 100, and he told us 8.
Joke. They just don't stop with it.
Yeah, I've got 75% to call.
I said 1.1, yeah. Between 1.1, yeah.
So
I'm a massive favourite.
Ryan Joffe, which I think is from Cape Town. I'm just going to make an assumption.
Weird assumption.
Sean So Loose.
There was the King Queen versus King's Hand where he saw him click back
Yeah.
before bed.
Yes, I think Suki can be a little bit loose, but
But
that's how you
that
get
is-
chips. That's his game.
That's a good
I
play.
need to try and get you out there.
What?
Bring it to 1.1 then.
So actually on this table there's 1, 2, 3 people that went to Vegas with me this year.
Yes, you were talking about Vegas.
Doc is one of them.
Eben.
Obviously, yeah, Eben was there.
Okay, awesome.
He was there.
Oh, and right next to all 3 of them.
Manesh and Ahmed.
No, there's 4 people. And
Oh yes, and Suki.
5
yeah, yeah.
people, dude.
Max go to Vegas.
There's 5 people on the table. that
No,
went to
Max didn't go.
Oh, Max didn't go to Vegas.
Ace Queen suited. I don't think we see anything from Ace 9.
Are you going to this World Series of Poker in Bahamas by any chance?
Perhaps.
Cyprus.
No, in
it's-
December.
Cyprus is EPT.
So I know there's a group of guys.
Yeah, so I think it's every January, and I'm pretty sure it's closed down now. This is why they're doing it. There's a PCA, and it's like the second biggest tournament of the year besides World Series. They're not doing that anymore, so World Series of Poker America, if you want to call it
Having
that.
a series in
are
the
having
Bahamas.
it's a 5K buy-in.
May I please have one?
I know Sheldon Grove's going.
I think we just see Snowfall there.
But I think that'd be quite cool. It's in Atlantis.
What's out of action?
We're out of time.
You going?
Out of time.
You know, I might go.
Queen.
Only time will tell.
Only time will tell.
I need another trophy to think about.
Yes.
Marco, you defend
There's
that
not
one,
enough
right?
in The trophy cap that you know I've got built at home.
Yeah.
There's nothing in there. Except this origami piece I'm taking over.
Oh wow.
Button
I've
moves.
already built
Thank
it.
you, Doc.
So
This
look
way
at
it's
this.
empty, it's
So,
cobwebs.
oh no, this, we've seen this. I was just about to say, wow.
Again.
Yeah.
What's the chances? Greg is a very
I was
good
ready
top
to-
ten.
This is a new player with a white shirt. I've never seen him before.
He went
With
deep
a-
in
Who's he?
I'm pretty sure he went deep in the high roller.
Making a funny.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm just getting happy.
It's queen, huh?
I'm pretty sure he went
Yeah,
deep in
it's
the high
worst
roller.
hand team.
Oh, did they
Was he not on our table?
But ask Oki.
And a bad feeling.
Place it like
Yeah.
aces.
Are you?
Harold, so where did
Yeah,
you say
thank
you
you.
went deep in? Oh,
You had an ace.
I really want to say
well,
something right now.
I don't know what his
Say
name is.
something right now,
Welcome.
but I'm not going to. Because it'll be very offensive to you.
Raising.
Thank you.
Sure.
No, it would have been a perfect chirp.
I'm
But
wondering.
if we were at the table, I would have said something, but I can't. I'll say it when we go outside.
Folds to us. I cool. We check it down.
Bada bing, bada bang.
40.
Okay, now he's joking. Now he's joking. He's trying to like over joke.
No, I'm not over joking. That's what I did before.
Is this the yellow red card per session or a lifetime?
So, Greg, we're evens now, eh?
Ooh, interesting.
Greg?
Re-raise to 15-5.
We evens. Come on.
Ace Queen versus Knights. I still remember the hand. He took me out on the bubble of a tournament and then won it. It was a flip.
No, so what happened? It was
actually fair. It was probably the worst needle I've got, but because I made it cookie, I was like, that was a bit rude, but I'll take it.
You must put it into context, but it was the 10 guy at Monty.
It's like 10 years ago.
And he didn't stop chirping.
No.
No, not badly, not badly. Like mates, you know? Not badly. And after the flop.
No, we went all in. Okay,
I mean, we were all in pre.
Tell your side.
And then the flop came and he says, oh no, I'm dead. And I said, no, you got one out. He says, what do you mean? I point to the door and I said,
on the bubble.
He never forgave me.
On the bubble? Okay, we'll get back to that because it's very funny.
The whale had to go finish it.
We see a 3-bet from
Yeah.
Eben.
At least I had to win that one, right?
And then we see a call from sixes. And this looks like a very big c-bet. I think he'll just easily snap ball.
I think he'll fold it because he knows Eben's play.
He's never doing this for
18,
always checks
37.
Yes.
37,000.
Yes, that's going to be a snap ball. Which is very interesting because it's actually such a nice board. I mean, with the pocket twos. The twos on the board because no one will ever really have a 2 here.
Yeah, and I think in a normal circumstance, you know, like
I mean, there's no 2 pairs would be good either.
Yeah.
If you hadn't played.
If Evan checked back, I would have enjoyed
Very
that.
good.
But
That's a very nice hoodie as well. Where is you go?
He shows.
Nice one. Did he show?
Yeah.
Next. This is not allowed. Showing on our one.
It's not allowed.
Okay, please.
Really?
I was just checking my cards as I was folding.
Okay.
The dealer's speaking to him about
Please,
it's not allowed
no,
showing
no
cards.
showing of cards.
Oh, maybe
Table in
he's
your
talking about a
cards is
different
fine.
player.
You must get 2 rounds now.
Last time you said to me, if I show my cards, I folded. That's what I did. I folded my cards. Otherwise, I would have played.
I think
Last
Max
time
showed
I
his
was on
pocket
here, I
fives.
showed my cards, you said I fold my cards. That's what I did.
Max showed his fives.
Not you.
Dealers on it.
The other tournament was the same. I showed my cards, they said I have to fold. So I did. You know?
That doesn't happen too often.
Yeah, but it's not allowed.
Well, we have been correct.
Hey, for everyone,
We had a top 5
pair of fives.
Oh.
Pair of fives. You can give us your 5.
Top 5 list
South Africa at the moment.
in South Africa.
Nice, Evan.
Scared
me away.
Oh, that's very good, actually. Don't make enemies.
Yeah,
Don't get
I don't
messages.
think it's actually right to speak about top 5 because there's more than 5 good players.
Yes.
I got asked this question. I was actually commentating with Bozo this was a while ago, and our mate Daniel Lemberti sent us this message and asked us this online, and we answered it, and yeah, I got the needle from people for like a year after.
But there's definitely more than 10 players.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got a bunch of good players.
Yeah.
Guys, we went 40, around 38 I mean, team of 38 to
nearly 20% of the
to Vegas, and we made 4 or 5 final Ws at the table.
You don't go to Vegas if you're not a good player.
And, you know, you can be good and not even make it. It's not easy.
2-5.
So we've got a lot of good talent here, I must say.
It's a very political answer.
I like it.
I like it. You see Jack 10 suited for Max? We're going to see a defend for King Plus suited.
Check.
Oh, was it a limp? He limps?
No, it's yeah.
He limped Jack 10 suited. That's very interesting.
I think it's with Mario short, so he doesn't want to open call.
Was Jack 10 suited? I think he doesn't want.
No, I know he will call if he opens when Mario shows.
That's interesting. I think he down bet to backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. And may I say it, backdoor royal flush draw.
Yes.
Should be very exciting.
Queen of clubs,
one time?
2-5. 2-5.
That's a work. Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
No, it's one and done.
Yeah. Let's see, it's a jack or 10.
Check a bet.
Oh, no, just bets out and he gives Max.
Even if he goes check, it goes check, check.
He'll never check.
Yeah, no, you'll never check.
7,000.
Very nice. That's Max's I can't win a hand face. That's my favourite face to see. It means that I am winning hands.
Mariette looks like she's having a blast.
I was about to say the same thing. She's having an absolute... Great fun. This is a very good field. Players that are there.
There's a none to a stack as well. Always seems to get a stack.
He
one
does,
or
eh?
another.
The man himself, Gio. About top 5.
Franco.
Unfortunately, I busted him in the high river. It's quads. Always fun.
Did you mine it in?
I did. Nice. Because when I tabled my pocket turns after net rolling him, and he had pocket 9s, I was 100% sure he was going to hit 9, and I was going to leave. I would have been very tough.
Oh, so then that wasn't your only quads?
That was my only quads.
Oh, you mean Gio? Yes, yes,
Yeah, yeah,
yes.
you on the
When he
table.
had 9s and I looked down and I had 9s as well. And I folded.
You could have told me that before and I would have loved
Nah, I
to.
can't
I would have
say
loved
that.
to know that.
Poker etiquette.
Poker etiquette. Well, it's not poker etiquette, it's dead. But I also had quads against me. Against, who was it?
Down to earth.
Nick.
Right.
They were also on the table. It was feature table, that made it so much nicer.
Did you make a call on the river?
Yes, I did, with a straight. Queen 10 on a jack 9.
Oh, yes, you told me it was going close.
After I turned the nuts.
Oh, yes, it was a limp pot, wasn't it?
No. Was it a limp pot?
It was.
Oh, yes, he did. He limped
And then I just
9s.
checked my big blind. And then I turned the nuts and then I he
That's horrible, hey? Like, it gets like limped to you.
It's this Ranger.
Nothing you can do. You basically get the technical nuts. And
I saw a couple of those situations, guys. To all the players that are out there, I'll give you a bit of advice. Don't lose your stack in a limp pot.
Yes,
that's very good advice.
Because you never have information of who's got what ever.
Anyone can have a set.
You see?
It's crazy. Especially like 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. People are limping that every day.
So you went crazy with the straight? Like,
went crazy with the nuts straight on the
Yeah, but I mean,
he
like
didn't go
the
crazy. He called, had it, then he went crazy, which is obviously should be doing, and then the extra.
The worst place is just bets pot.
No, I tend to agree with Gugia, and I see a lot of players doing this in South African poker, and I think it generally happens a lot in cash games. You go multi-way, that's just the nature of the game. But in tournament poker, I don't know, people just love overcalling with like garbage hands, and even defending from the small blind or big blind. I mean, it depends if it's a single raise pot. But you've got no information. You know, you flop a pair and maybe a gut shot, or you flop top pair with like an 8 kicker or whatever, and people normally generally do their stacks.
Yeah, they go like jack 2 soft on a jack 5 3 or something.
Yeah.
And they just think the jack's too good. And then the other guy just has to say,
we have top pair.
Yeah, but in a limp pot, try and keep it small.
Why didn't you know about the goal?
Oh, I like this raise.
2-5.
I've actually recently been studying for the cash game. It's actually a very good 3-bet,
Check.
4-bet call. Even out of position, it's very nice.
They won't play with the pros.
There we go. That's one.
Hello.
Oh, what a nice board.
Hello.
A bet.
Let's see how good he runs. Let's see. Would have been nice if Ray had like 2 pairs.
Yeah,
I believe Orky's probably going to raise this. No,
I don't think he has to.
I don't know Oki that
Play
well,
he is.
but yeah, I think
I would be very surprised to see what
Amos
happens
just
after.
wants to set the tone, the price.
Makes it like 14, 15.
Does he raise you?
Surely.
Look, he's got 2 paths. He can either flat call,
never
see
mind.
what happens on the turn, and then go aggro with 1 card to come.
And you're going to leave the player on C3.
How bad you run? How good is?
Actually, Orky's going to lose this hand, but he's actually played it well
Got
enough
that,
to.
brother.
Thank you.
He's lost money.
Lose the min. Yeah, because I'm raising flop.
So it's just bet fold here.
I would be very interesting to see if he did raise flop. Would up it or down just call.
Would be good if I'm a direct check. I mean, you're only getting value on the river.
8,000.
Oki's so pissed now. He's like, guess these guys, they run so good.
Wait till he sees king 3 off.
That was a limp pot.
Yes, as we talked about just now. Limp pots could trap you. I'm actually surprised to see king 3 off. Wow.
Yeah, but this is what I was talking about earlier, that these young aggressive pros,
8,000 to SunBet.
they just get paid in spots
I guess,
they shouldn't.
yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about earlier.
There we
People
go.
just think you're doing weird stuff and then they get called.
That's flush.
I guess you can call once and then if he doesn't have the nuts, he checks
Yeah,
back.
no,
But you should never.
Lead there's just, I think, always what it
Depends
is.
if you. Oh, I thought we were seeing a sick hand, but it's just. We can't stack that. That's a very nice shot.
Who's wearing the
At
Cassia?
this stage, 13 players are in the money from day 1A, and it looks like 6 for now will qualify from day 1B.
Awesome. It's what's the name? Oh, and we see Siki got moved to another tab. I'm sure he'll, well, I was going to say he'll be happy about that, but he will not be. It's not a nice tab.
Did you hear
And
bring us real
I
players?
see we're reading chat. We see a message from Nishad.
Bring us real players.
Yes. He also had a cocktail.
How's it, Nishad? Is the chart here this weekend?
We will find out in 30 minutes when he tells us.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
there we go. Wow, snap. Please clarify something.
Okay, so once you make a mistake, like you fold out of turn, you will be on a one-hand penalty, and they will deal your cards in front of you, and they'll be mean enough to make you look at them, and then give them back without being able to.
No, not necessarily look at
You
them.
don't have to look at them.
No.
But if people are allowed to.
I was
they
on the
would like
feature and I didn't put them on the reader. I just didn't want to.
Oh, no, I mean, but you can look if you want to, and then see what you would have had. But it's torture. I just
Yeah,
give it
that's
away. I just
Okay,
give it away.
but it's not just that.
7,000.
So that's, you're right, 100% right about that. If you're in the freeze-out stage, then you get a 2-hand penalty.
If you make a mistake like
And
that.
then if you're on the final table and that happens, you get 3-hand penalties.
It's very sick.
So
We were actually talking about it. They should definitely change that, because if you're four-handed or three-handed,
Yeah, but you know
you're
what,
losing
like, you
big
should-
blind, small blind, and your button.
no, but I don't. I think that you should be penalized because at the end of the day, you should be there. And if you're four-handed, it means you're playing for a lot of money.
Yeah.
And if
You
you're
should be
folding
focused.
pre-flop and giving extra information to the person that's still got cards,
Yeah, and it makes a
it's
big
not
difference.
fair.
Actually.
So
Now you
you
mention
should
it.
be penalized.
Yeah, but
even
3-hand penalty, 4-hand.
But he's actually 100%
19
right.
and a
Now
half.
he mentions it. Once you're on four-handed,
It's a lot of money you're playing for.
is so big.
Of course it is.
So if you're not really that keen or interested in the game, then you know what you
That's-
can
that is actually
you
so
can
true.
afford to lose 4 hands then.
Yes. Your big
Must be
blind.
that must be very tilted.
And we see a 3-bet here from Queens, and we see
Queens
a very
again.
big fold with ace nine off. Very good.
Oh, come on. Oh, let's shoot it. Around, please.
Eben could probably get away with so much.
If he, yeah.
If you just, he could literally just
If
stream
me
it
and
every
Eben
hand.
like swap bodies right now,
Yeah.
that'd be so cool. That'd be so cute. Oh, we see the World Series of Poker.
So
You have to pay $10,000 for that.
Yeah, so all the guys that played the main event, we all received one of those.
First, then
And
me.
if you didn't cash in the main event, the price tag on that was more than the Kruger Rand coin that we saw.
We talked about that yesterday.
Really? That cost $10,000.
We were
That's all
needling
you got out of
We
it,
were needling
really.
JP with. Well, not to fool me. Oh, he's all in. Oh, Harold's all in.
That's not Harold.
That's Harold there.
Oh, there we go. I thought you were talking about the other bulldog.
That's Martin.
Sorry, Harold.
Oh, there's my mate,
He's going to show us ace.
Doc Paul. Doc Paul was supposed to come last week, but he was a bit
Is that the
sick.
gentleman in the black?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to see him here.
Yeah, I had dinner with him tonight.
See, this is what makes Max so sick, right? You can see he's tired. You can see he doesn't really want to be there. He's grinding it out.
He looks focused. He looks focused.
I think he just wants a big score. He hasn't really done much this series. Well, he did very well today. He was 6.
He did very well in a heads up as well.
It is coming next month.
No.
Oh, no, he didn't.
How weird to needle him when he's not sitting.
Too soon?
Too soon. I guess when the champ's sitting here, you can say what you want.
Yeah.
We have champ protection.
I actually made a joke with Cookie. It wasn't really a joke. I think you should actually honour it.
The laptop?
No, he jumped in, and before it started, I said, dude, this is a proper 6 spot for you. If you get some nice draws, you know, you have to win 2 matches, you're in the money, and you said, you know, you're not there to win 2 matches, you want to win it. And I was like, you should probably give me a 2.5% sweat.
Flies out there.
You're going to win it.
Did he give it to you?
No.
Wow.
That's high.
How much would that have been?
No, 2.5.
What was first place? 800k.
10, it should have been 10,000.
I was on 23, I'm saying for a while.
After the deal, I got 294.
294?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean.
Yeah, so
like en route to get
so what happened was when we got to the final, we had 944 in the pot. So we
8 grand. Eh?
So we took 450 each and played for 44, and the
You said 240.
No, 290.
I say 290.
944 was the pot.
Yeah. So you took
450 each.
Yeah.
And then 44 and the trophy.
How long did you play for?
Jeez, about 3 hours.
Wow.
It was my longest match.
It would always be long.
Because it's the biggest, right?
No, not necessarily.
I mean, you
start
started deeper.
Yeah, but you start with double the stack. So
The blinds just-
each match started with 160 big blinds. So the first match was 50,000 chips, and we started the blinds with 200, 300.
So they just make it bigger each time.
Yeah,
because that's-
yeah, they just double everything all the time.
You can be
Nice
honest
to
with
get
us.
some of them in
How
this
good did you run?
sort of
Heads
section.
up, let's be honest, you only have, even the base player, the edge is only that big.
How good did I run?
Because heads up, it's about hitting the cards, let's be honest. I'm not saying you didn't deserve it.
look,
I'm
at
not
one-
saying you didn't
at-
play
at-
well.
at
No,
one
because I'm sure
stage-
you have to make the good moves, but I'm saying at one stage it comes down a bit to you.
No, I
Look,
think we're going to get shorter or shallower.
Yeah.
But, you know, when you're
We're
sitting
not taking anything away from the
Yeah.
win. You just have to play well.
Doesn't look good.
Sometimes you also just get hit by the deck.
I don't believe I got really hit by the deck.
I'm not saying you
There's
did,
a
I'm
lot
asking
to it.
you your opinion.
If you go and have a look at the match again, I don't know if you have looked at it or
I
not.
watched some of it, yeah.
So,
No, you did.
you know, he started getting very.
Raised to 5,000.
Jared was playing very well.
Yeah.
And once we had the break, I decided I'm going to actually use
5,000.
some other tactics with him.
Nice.
There we go.
The one thing was to speak to him.
That gets most people on top.
And then
He's not
to
wrong.
show cards and to tell him things that
He didn't want to hear.
You know,
he didn't want to hear. But you know what? Let me give you an example of something. He actually didn't have a choice. Because if I tell you, Greg, I'm going to tell you a line now. I'm going to tell you don't do it. You're going to do it, whether you like it or not.
You're going to think it's reverse
I'm
psychology.
gonna give you the line now.
Yeah.
Are you
Oh,
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
And to all the listeners at home.
Very sorry to stop you guys.
So
This is a very
guys,
interesting
don't do
19.
what I'm telling you.
Raised to
Do not do-
19,000.
Use all your powers not to do it, but you're still gonna do it. Don't think of a blue tree, but you've just thought of a blue tree.
Guys, don't hit the like button and the subscribe button.
I like what
I'm
you're
saying.
saying.
Let's just
Okay.
get those up there.
So whether you like it or not, you've thought of a blue tree.
Yeah.
That's
Got it in-
basically.
you got it in his head. He would be very sick to see a
Oh, this is a nice hand.
Yeah. A 3-bet from Max with King 3 off in the big blind from the hijack. I think we could see a 4-bet here, or he's might just
No, he's not forbidding.
What do you mean he has ace suited?
Yeah, but he's got position over Max, and it's just, I don't think...
And they also, no, not that deep.
I mean, he can 100% do it.
Wow, I hope he shows King 3 off it. Oh, 3, show the 3. He's going to do it just to
Yeah, he's
oh.
definitely going to do
I
it.
don't know why,
to
it's not
tilt
an ego thing. It'd be weird to show the 3.
So-
actually. Oh, he's going to show it to
You
me
want
yeah,
that?
for some reason.
You want that one?
Two of them.
What?
I just shot the king.
That's
Oh,
lame.
no balls.
I don't think I've ever seen Ahmed fold to a 3-bet.
I think A6 suited is just in the in-between 4-bet and in-between folds, so you don't really want to do anything weird with it. And Max isn't deep enough, he's only 30 big deep. Oh, we keep seeing these nice watches from all the nice judges.
You'll get that a lot in South African poker.
And a nice side angle space.
Who's that, Jared?
You're nervous there.
I did not see.
Going to chat to Mos, then you're ready. So I was like, fuck, he's got a strong hand.
So yeah, getting back to the heads up.
Yes. So you were getting in his head.
Yeah, it was strong.
Yeah, look.
Playing the guy, not the cards.
No. Jared is an amazing player.
Sorry, like one of my heads-up matches, it was by far the longest one. I played Solly heads up for about 6.5 hours. It was proper grueling. We started both deep, but none of us, we just wouldn't give in. And then when we got to like 20 bigs effective each, kind of, it just kind of the hands played itself. He ended up winning. So
is anyone surprised? Hands? If anyone had heard, there was no hands raised right
got
now.
it in.
No,
Got it in good.
6.5 hours is terrible.
No, it was long. So I'm
You're just super deep to get there.
Yeah. So yeah, like back to your matchup with Solly. I'm just saying Solly's obviously quite a sicker.
You're definitely going to get a good hand now.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm pretty sure. Kings, I think.
But I showed him hands when I needed to. And, I got him thinking. I showed him so he could see that I'm doing the good stuff. And he
walk
got me
is
on
like
a couple
10
of
to 1.
bluffs.
Yeah.
And I just needed to obviously, pick spots in the right situations. And I saw that it's obviously getting to him, and then I realized towards the end of it as well, he started raising much more bigger.
So he's changing up his strategy.
And he tried to adjust in that way. It didn't really work out for him that way. And I'm glad
I didn't want to knock
it worked out for me.
That's a nice result.
That is very, very well.
Go plate.
But it was definitely my longest match.
Nice PLO hand, I think, this one. Ahmed, is this good in PLO, this hand?
What happened next time?
No, he didn't tilt the ace check hand.
I didn't watch any of the
So what happened was, I opened, he called.
What's it?
Flop came Jack 9X. One diamond, which is quite relevant.
Early days, you still have 6 minutes.
Checked. I see Betty called.
How deep were you?
We were plus minus one.
You can
Even,
double up. Actually,
plus minus. I see Betty called, and then turn came a diamond. Now, normally, in normal situations like that,
he led.
No, he checked again. And most people in my situation will lead again or carry on betting because now there's other draws that have come into play. But, even in this format of poker, you can't always play scared poker.
Sure, especially heads up.
So I checked back. Obviously giving him the motion that I don't have the jack and I'm not scared of a draw because it was just a c-bet.
Yes.
And then the river came, which was a diamond, and then he just bombed, I think, 180k.
You just snapped it.
And I set it up like that, so there's no ways I'm
That's
folding.
nice.
And what did he have?
Yeah, king jack. So it was a bit of a sicky hand.
That's a big cooler heads up.
Yeah.
Well done.
What?
Marco kind of did the same thing. I was watching forehand and he opened button with Jack 8.
I really like this. Someone told me this.
The Jack 8 hand, when you check back.
When?
You check back.
On a Jack 4, 2, 2 spades.
Very like.
Show the king of clubs, you donut.
Wet turn.
That's exactly it.
I had the 8 of spades as well.
No, what was it? King of clubs? King no.
Shoved river.
King of
I
knives.
didn't shove, I just bet really big.
You showed that card?
I enjoyed that.
Hand
hand.
it
That was very
over.
nice.
Who was it against?
And I said, because I showed...
Champion.
No, it was King of Clubs, yeah, because I showed it to her and I said, you need this one.
No,
Then I
I
showed
didn't even look.
5 2 2.
No,
Was he telling him something?
King of Clubs.
So you defended
was King of Clubs? King of Clubs.
We should actually talk about it, not on air. No, not about that.
No, I'm not.
Not about I was going to talk strategy. And I was hoping like King 8 off and people just...
Michael Klacher, if you're watching, you're singing your song. Mariette.
All this nice singing we hear
Klacher
is
just sent me a
Max.
message, Mariette.
He's looking for a
Michael
record deal.
Klacher just sent me a message, and that's he made up the song.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
Poker doesn't work out.
I need him to sing for me now.
Sing along there, Klacher.
I see there's 3.5 minutes left.
So, lady and gentlemen, you will be moving into the break. And you'll be on the very first table as you walk in. Okay, they're all coming over here.
They're going to break in one player out
We'll
anyway.
change the chips over. Okay.
I think it's
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Gary.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you,
So
Gary,
the level's nearly done.
for the visit.
Know what's going to happen?
Then we
We're going to lose a player,
We shall
and a break and come back here.
We shall go... What was...
This is like 5 to 1.
Potential.
It's going to be a flip. So it's going to be 5 to
Something
1.
else in his mouth. I was like, what are you doing?
Faked.
I'm going to start calling you Moon Man.
Thankfully there's no cameras
I'll-
in the room, or else you'd be on a,
Alvin's the Moon Man, but you...
Poker gods are
Moon Man
punishing me, you know?
Real punishing.
They can't give it to you every
So
night.
what are
They
your
gave it to you
remaining
last
events?
night,
Just the
tonight
main?
they managed to.
Just the main.
We're firing
I
as
thought
many
that
bullets
Queen
as possible.
7 was
Yeah,
like
that's my style. Let's go, boys.
everything.
There's only
So
so many
lucky,
series,
yeah?
you know. You want to make a deep run in the main event, you have to pump a few bullets.
How many do you do? 4? If you load out 4?
I think 4. Nice. After today, I could do like 7.
I'm so good. My timing.
See there, Marco, you froze that hand because you know, you can see Ahmed has got that big tail. He showed he had the king of diamonds there.
Oh, Max is giving us information.
It's when you 3-bet the king 3 off.
No, just now he had king
Yeah,
10, he showed
that
us.
is yours. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Oh, we see Gary Allen. It looks like he's joined the table.
That should be fun.
They actually gave him a
Funko's going
commentary
to the
stack.
feature table with Gio and Warwick and Rudolph.
Oh,
Okay,
that
that's
Suki.
the next
And
feature
Suki's
table,
coming
that's
back.
That should be quite a fun final table. Feature table.
Yeah, we'll be talking up a storm.
It would be nice if Suki got some chips going there.
That would be very nice. It's very fun to see him.
6, 8, 9, 3 diamonds.
And we see Dog
Check,
with
he
ace
check.
five.
Comes king, I bet. He calls. River's like nothing. I put him all in. He's got king, queen of diamonds.
Oh, wow.
Max is
Okay.
talking about his bad beats. What's
Go on.
new?
It's run very stiff. I mean, he got it in with Queen 7.
He checked.
Oh no, he won that one.
Blind, That's a small stack.
I heard he actually spun it up
couldn't
with
believe it.
200k.
Oh, he did so well.
This is what I'm talking about.
He did but that's something Max does very well. He did very well. He got 200k
Cards
and
are like
he got
quite
queen
sticky,
7
when you go
against
show your
10.
cards, they stick together.
Yeah.
Pretty much every time I
Fine,
turn my
like
cards
with
over, they're
450
stuck together.
against- I didn't see that.
10s. Queen 7 versus 10s.
Was that the
King
second
8.
double? Was that the second double?
Martin Cabral's marking the cards again.
Okay.
6.5.
Versus 10s for the first one.
5, you can't play
And
that
then
card.
500k.
What's that?
Ace King versus Ace Queen
7.
for the second
No.
double, yes.
Oh.
And then he won a massive pot, I heard.
Earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe this time.
Oh, that's poker.
But that's something that Max does very well.
They-
Small
they
stack
never
poker.
drawing dead.
At the Monte
Free
Casino
flow.
series, he had 4 bigs for like
House
a long
of
time.
Cards.
House of Cards.
I play there.
And what would you recommend?
Awesome. Awesome vibe,
I
awesome
played there.
place. Mark joins us.
There's
Well,
a
I
dog.
actually play once every 2 or 3 weeks. But yeah, they've got a...
What games are there? The
I love the seat.
No, it's
No,
not.
no, no.
3K
No, we
fees.
can't. No, we can't.
Three K.
Tournament.
This one, not work.
So
we can't.
every Saturday
No,
they've got a
can't.
1.5 one live.
They have
And
trophies
then-
for this? So I'm hearing I need some of those. Will they give me a trophy?
You do get a trophy for the 3K in the beginning of the month. And then
Money, money.
the nice thing as well is they've got a leaderboard for the month.
Yeah.
And you get
Feel like I
points
got it.
for every time you go. Obviously,
Unfortunately,
if there's 40 people, you come 40th, you get 1 point. If you come first, you get 40 points.
Oh,
It's
that's
a bit off
very
today,
At the end of the month, and then you get like a trophy for the month. You know, whoever wins.
Anything with that?
Sorry?
A free
Oh,
seat.
yeah, you get a free seat to the 3K that comes up the next
That's very nice.
And the respect.
And the respect of being the
Step up.
champion of the month. Oh, we see a shove with 8s from Marietta.
Nice.
That's something.
Yes, baby.
And I believe that was the last
An
hand.
ace, Mariette.
Is that? You could have won. You should have called.
Okay, so I think that's us done.
Yes.
This is a very nice.
Thank you very much.
for having us.
session. Thank you for having us.
So we are going on a 15-minute break.
Players will be back.
We'll be
We'll
back
have a whole
shortly.
new
I
table.
think the next people...
Stay tuned. There's a big table coming
Yes,
up with a lot
very
of
nice.
Wales.
Familiar
Players.
faces.
Pros. What? Sorry.
That was Greg Tucker. You said that? If anyone
Thanks, Jess. Thanks, guys. for having us.
exciting players. That's what you do.
Yeah, we'll get you one. All right, are we ready? And welcome back to Sun City. This is your warm-up event to the main. And we're just after the freeze-out portion. We've got an interesting new feature table for you. In seat 3, Sean Zuckerman, 38,500. Seat 4, Rudy Ferree, 281,500. Seat 5, Franco de Mata, 187,500. Seat 6 from Mauritius, Dinesh Subrahmanin, 303,500. Warwick Ian in seat 7, 151,000. Seat 9, Gio Zanetti, 54,500. And Googie's joining me after the break again. Thanks for staying with us, Googs.
It's a pleasure. Always nice to be here, chatting about the boys.
Yeah, we'll get the table mics turned up for us now, then we can listen to the chatter and that, and then it makes the commentary a lot easier, doesn't it?
A whole lot
when it's like dead quiet, it's like so difficult to do it.
Well
it's
played.
easier this way.
I'm chip leader, don't fuck it up.
Gives you the
feeling
of being there,
absolutely,
and sitting right next to them.
And I think marking the players up has been a huge improvement and getting us more into the game. We could always pick up from the table, Mike, but not as much as this.
Yeah, absolutely.
How do you feel about it as a player?
Look, it's
6,000.
As a player, do you have a table mic?
Yeah, being mic'd up.
It doesn't make a difference. I don't
As we sit down, double me up straight away.
So a lot of players don't like it. I know that.
How is Franco in his hand?
Why?
You know,
no reason to.
Exactly. I think it's more probably the ones that use a little bit more expletives than others, so they don't want it going out. But it's an adult show, you know.
I actually thought Rudolph was a big blonde.
Other than
I wouldn't have raised if I knew it was Franco's big blonde.
X-rated or something like that.
Yeah.
But I think the guys that benefited from it is the viewers, because they get to hear what the guys say. Maybe if they mumble something, or you know, they're thinking about a hand, or maybe they speak one to another between the players.
Yeah, I'm going to just cut you there. Look at this here. There's massive draws up and down with a flush draw for Franco.
Oh, wow.
There's a straight draw and flush draw for Giovanni. So look at this. Gio's moved all in after Franco's bet. 14.5. I don't know how Franco folds here with his stack.
All I'm saying is you don't want to double me up, because once you double me up, you fuck.
Oh, no, I'll take you out.
There we go.
You can fold, I'll take you out.
There you go.
You know, little does Gio know actually that he is ahead in the hand.
Yeah,
he's got 10 high, but they both got massive draws.
You're ahead. 10 high?
Yes.
Told you, you just got to get it in good. Wow!
It
Give
has
him a
been
9
called.
of clubs.
So,
or 9 of spades.
Or a 6.
There's all your outs at the top
Some
there.
more.
Of clubs.
11 outs for Franco. Oh, and there it
How
is.
do you call, man? Nice. How do you call?
Gio's not happy about the call.
I think with that stack, Gio probably makes the same call in this type of event. I mean, it's not a massive event.
And Franco had already bet 14K. So it was another 34. And he's sitting with a stack of 184. So I think he's going to make that call more times than he does. And he's got an up and down with a flush draw.
Absolutely. I think if Gio was in that position, he'd probably also kind of frown, but
my stack dictates, the amount of outs dictates.
that's it.
And that's it. And so Franco will eliminate Gio there.
What's up, bro?
And there's our sound guy, Sean, just fixing up the dealer. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Why some of the players don't like it is, you know, if they drop a few F-bombs here and there, or their personal comments to another player, or something like that.
I wonder how many, do you know how many are left?
Well, Gary's just walked in with the information that down to 2 tables.
Okay, so
they're
we're gonna
breaking a
fold the table
table
up.
and they're going to 18. So they'll balance it out now for us.
All good, yeah. Thank you.
Fold.
So yeah, it's on Suki. He's going to fold from the cutoff. Rudy's going to fold. So Franco, building on that stack of his, 238k now, 79 bigs, nice and deep.
Very nice position.
Race. 7,000.
Dinesh.
Seems like Dinesh is not going to fall.
Yeah, he
fall
doesn't.
back down at any raises. So
He
he's-
doesn't fold much. I'll be quite honest with you. So he called the raise there with 9-3 off after the small blind raised him. And Franco knows his range is wide. And Dinesh, if he's 2 to form, okay, he'll check. Sometimes he just bets into that.
Whoa.
There's a 9 for both players.
Now there's going to be a bit of action.
And Franco checks it. Dinesh checks back, and he's got a spade.
8,000.
Now Franco puts in the 8,000 bet.
So now it's not easy to call with a 9.
Yeah.
Although he might just do
He
that.
makes the call. They're both going to show a 9, but Franco's 9 is better. So Franco will take in a few more chips. But you'll see Dinesh, he doesn't fold. 9-3 off, you call the raise. And I think most of us are folding that in that spot there.
Yeah, I
Are we
think
gonna
he,
make
you know,
two
the
tables
reason why
now?
some players do that
I think
as
they're
well is
pleased
just to
that side
send
doing
the
that.
send
They can't break this one, they can break that side.
just to send a
They can break
message
this
saying,
one, they
guys,
can
I'm
do
going to
anything."
call anything, so don't raise me lightly.
Absolutely, but what I'm going is over the series that we've seen him, several series in a row now.
Okay.
This is an ongoing pattern.
I did play with him. He was on my table at the 25k. He was pretty passive, but he was short stacked. So here now that he's got a stack, it seems like he plays things differently.
You still have to weigh your...
I have to weigh myself.
You have to put that
I'm not
thing...
giving my weight.
Okay.
You have to. I'm not giving my weight. I'm overweight.
The sensors on the chairs.
So action on Suki again. Queen 2 off. From under the gun. He just wants to be involved all the time. He doesn't like to not. And he's always looking for spots. Under the gun is not one with that hand.
Time.
And Rudy getting frustrated.
What?
Franco 3-2 off on the button. He'll fold.
Ready, stand it.
Dinesh King 5. Gonna complete. So Warwick in the big. He'll check back.
Yeah, it's fine.
I see Ray Adam has moved into seat 1 there. So there is the king for Dinesh.
They're bringing the rest of the players. They will fill the rest of the table up as there's 18 left.
And they're only playing down to 13.
8.5.
Okay.
So the top 13 will go into the money. And then they'll join at 11 o'clock tomorrow where they'll amalgamate day 1B with that, the 10% of that. Well, not 10%, they actually to 12, they said 12.5%, so that made the 13.
Okay.
It was checked on the flop. He's checked the turn again, they're catching up with the action here.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
So he's trying to set the trap with that king to get Warwick to bet to, which has worked.
From the top.
Yeah, show you. We fixed all the sensors, it's just to make sure we pick your cards up.
I forgot my water, sorry.
And Warwick bet the turn there.
Give me a still water
So
room.
now he's
Oh,
got
sure,
2
I've got one on that
pairs.
table.
Bigger 2 pairs, the kings and 5s. He had kings and 4s previously.
You forgot my water.
Flush does get there, but it's back door. And he checks to Warwick again.
Dinesh has played this hand very well.
We go around that way, shall
And he's
Someone left their phone there.
obviously
Someone's
gotten
phone on the
Warwick to
table.
start putting chips in, trying to bluff and let's see what Warwick does.
And Warwick,
Is that your phone on the
Warwick
table?
checks.
Yeah, it is.
Good
Bring
check
it,
by
bring it.
Warwick. He gives
Told
up
him
on
I-
it, and you'll see now.
Sorry? Can you tell him it's his phone? I told him. Bring it here.
And Warwick taps the table.
It's going to be occupied, so you're going to
And I see a Nant is coming down into seat 8.
This is working, eh?
It's all working.
Nant Kumar in seat 8. Martin Himan into seat 2. Ray Adam into seat 1. We'll get their chip counts shortly.
You get your cards, Aaron.
Yeah.
Take them like this side by side.
Yeah, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
do that. That's what we have to do.
Okay.
Yeah, he played
Nant,
that
set
hand
them
well.
to
You
king or
got,
big
you
blind,
got
please.
Warwick to bluff the turn.
He made max value out of that.
Yeah, I mean,
very well played.
a lot of players in the limp pot, they're going to bet the king on the flop. Warwick just folds.
Put it there, my friend.
But checking it and checking the turn again, he got an extra 13.5K.
Yeah. Look,
I left
on
it
the
to
river
there.
as well, Warwick did well just to
charge
keep up
my phone.
and
Check
realise
back.
that something's going on here.
Yeah, something's right. But I mean, Warwick's a decent player. He's going to pick up on those things and know not to put any more money in there.
Not really.
Yeah.
I heard you guys talking
Yeah,
about
the
the main
neighbours.
event, and we're going back to the old format of no multiple day ones and just playing through to the bag and tag stage and come back for day 2. What do you think about that for the main event?
I think it suits the the place, which is Sun City, because a lot of people can make Friday.
And the blind.
And it is far away.
Thank
It's
you.
not around the corner where you can just drive 20 minutes and get you. As well as, yeah, you need accommodation.
Morning.
So
The baby's in.
other guys, you can't
Baby's
get you on
in
a
for how
Friday
much?
and not have accommodation. So it is something that you
28.5
have
if
to
I'm not
plan
mistaken.
beforehand. So it does make sense.
When it's count, I think it's 28.5.
It's going to be interesting to see how many guys obviously pitch up. But there, as I said, there's a lot of seats that have the guys that do a good job with the satellites. They've got a lot of seats and guys to come. And some of the satellites, there was also packages with accommodation.
Yes, one with Coke, one with Coke Zero.
Those were nice, the guys won those
100%.
packages.
My nephew,
Then
Nathan,
8,500.
he got one of those. and
Oh, that's
he made
awesome,
it,
eh?
so
Okay.
I took over from him.
All right. All right, and Sean moved all in with the 10s here. It's around to a Nant in the big, and Nant's got pocket 4s and a 206K stack. And he has made the call because it was 30K. So it's a safe flop so far for Suki, and there as well.
Shit in your pants when you saw the last one small.
I think myself more for those 14 players.
And you know, Rudy's always, he's so entertaining at the table. Isn't he great fun to have at the table?
He is, absolutely.
That's why I said.
I seem to recall in the previous years, he never used to say much. But I think since he's actually retired,
yes,
he's actually opened up a
I
bit
just
more.
want to say,
and
if we're
enjoying
now
it more.
17 after he's got knocked out and
Yes.
another.
You know, look,
and
I've
you
always
match
known
the
Rudy
shit,
to
bro.
be like this, ever since I've met him. But it's a side he didn't show often. Yeah. But once you actually sit down with him and that, he's so entertaining.
I'm
He's got
trying
such like
my
this
best.
little half dry sense
Sorry?
of humor. And the comments he comes out with are classic.
Yeah, the Tirapati moves, yes.
So
Has he introduced all his family on camera already?
he has, as they come past, and that he will always.
He's told me this is the best series ever.
Okay.
He got all his family, his wife's family in, and
Good
they
blind,
just spent
Ali?
quality time together, and that's actually been amazing for him. Maybe that's why he hasn't cashed too much in the series yet, because he's just been having a jol with them.
He's Mark D'Amata, Franco's older brother. He's also still in the last 18. He had a very unfortunate exit out of the high roller.
Okay.
He lost with Ace King to King Queen. And yeah, he got it all in. He 4-bet shoved Gareth, and Gareth called him the king-queen. Gareth found the queen on the flop, but he had a straight draw and a nut flush draw, and blanked still.
And blanked. Hate it when that happens.
7,000.
That's
Raise.
poker, unfortunately. You know, the beauty about this game is that everyone has a chance.
Yeah.
Even your amateur that comes in, they have a chance. It might be a bit smaller, whatever, but they have a chance. You know, half. If you know something about the game,
yeah, it's fine.
you have a chance to get.
It's a great leveler, isn't it? I mean, in tennis, are you ever? Okay, when Roger Federer was the top, there's no ways you or me could go there and play. It's all skill. But you can go to the World Series of Poker as an amateur player like Chris Moneymaker did and win the whole thing. And he changed everything for everyone.
Now focus on playing.
And you know what? He's still cashing and making final tables. That's
Yes,
even,
mate.
Okay, he's obviously come a long
No,
way
his
from
skill
there.
levels have changed since then.
But yeah, that's I think where the poker boom.
That's specifically
especially
why I
in the
meant.
States.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. But it spread worldwide. I mean, we had our own mini little version of that when Ray Romy went to World Series in 2007 and came third after satelliting to all Africa, scraping in there to get the seat to Vegas. But I mean, he had so few blinds left, they were going to blind him out, and a big stacks clashed and knocked someone out, and he ended up with a package to Vegas,
That's it.
which he wasn't going to get. So it was the ultimate dream. He ran third, and then everybody said, well, I can also do this. It's possible. And we had a mini boom after that. I only started playing after that. I saw it on DSTV. I started playing in the middle of 2008 because I saw the All Africa channel.
Yeah, that
And I was
channel
old already. I was
amazing.
46 years old when I started playing.
That was absolutely amazing.
It was brilliant. So if it wasn't for that All Africa channel, I wouldn't have started playing poker. So raised by Rudy. Franco with pocket jacks. And Rudy goading in there, don't go and do an ugly thing and fold.
Let's see if it works.
Raise 16,000.
And Franco's still 3-betting.
It didn't deter him. Well done.
No, but a nice speech by Rudy, eh?
Hello.
Oh. So he has trouble coming. And then, of course, Franco already in trouble because Rudy's holding one of his jacks. So he's got even less outs. So it's a good spot here for Warwick. Raise, 3-bet. So now he's going to 4-bet. He's not going to flat into so many players.
42,000.
And a lunch with 5s.
Fold.
A lunch will fold there. Martin Himman has folded. Rudy's got out the way quick, smart.
So I'm suspecting Franco's probably going to flat. If he's lucky enough, he's going to see overcards and that's going to stop him, well, slow him down. And if it is a low board, there's going to be trouble.
I mean, this is always that horrible spot when you've got jacks, you 3-bet and you get 4-bet. Everybody hates that spot. 10s and jacks in the spot. Normal response, flat, see what the flop brings.
Somehow it feels worse with jacks.
Yeah.
Because 10s is easier to fold.
And he
Well
folds
done.
it. Well done, Franco. Franco plays it. I'll tell you what, Franco on his day can play properly. When he's not having adult libation, shall we put it that way, Franco can really play.
Well done, Franco.
And that is a good fold. A good, solid fold.
Yeah, well, that's it. In jack, where?
And really tells him there's only one jack left, translating for the English-speaking viewers. Because Rudy did fold a jack. So there's a big pot out there. Who's that going across to?
Seems like Mariette.
Looks like it's going across to Mariette. Mariette or...
Good fold, bad fold, Warwick.
Okay, reworking it out. There's an argument over who's won the pot. Okay. Max questioning it. The dealer showing him. That's how it is. And it looks like those chips are going across to Mariette. And interesting, when young Marco was in here, he was saying that he met Greg via Mariette taking him to a game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So the game that he plays now in Pretoria is the game that Mariette took him to, and that's where he met Greg.
9,000.
You know, I've played with Marco before, and he was quite, I mean, erratic
Didn't expect anything
in
back.
spots and putting people under pressure. I believed he overdid it a lot, and now playing with him in this series, I can see that he's changed his game for the better. Must say, well done to you.
Yeah, 23 years old. I mean, he's got a great future ahead. He puts work in. You can hear it when you talk to him. He's studying the game. He's working on the game. So he's improving. And he's talking to other players. And that's the best way to learn often is players that are better than you. You speak to them and you discuss spots with them. And hands with them is one of the best ways to learn how to play this game.
Absolutely.
Fold.
So Ray bets and then unfolds his ace-10. Ray just shows the jack.
So this is one thing as well about Ray that not everyone knows. But his rule with poker is he always makes
Oh, did you get your
table? Yeah, thank you, my
bro. He doesn't come in the beginning.
No, he doesn't like to. He doesn't want to spend that much time. And that he says, I'm coming in at that, that's where I'm playing.
I'm happy to do that, and that's it. I didn't know that until I saw him walking around the whole day once we started the high roller, and he only came in at day 2.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll go to the casino and do what he loves to do best. And then he'll come join the poker later.
He also had a very good run in Vegas. He played, if I'm not mistaken, the Gladiator. I think the buy-in for that was $300.
Okay.
And he came in the top 100. And he cashed out, if I'm not mistaken, about 20-odd thousand.
That's awesome return.
So that was an amazing deep run.
And it's a great return on $300.
Absolutely.
So Ray is just called here.
12,000.
That looks like a raise from Martin.
Call. It's 12,000.
It's 12,000. It is indeed a raise. And Ray has called it.
Check.
It's Rudy that's called. Ray has folded. Has Ray got card? No, he's still holding his cards behind. You see, not in the box. That's the thing. So we're 3-way there. All right, it's all caught catching up now.
There we go.
So now Ray gonna bet. He's betting on the turn.
Okay.
15,000.
It seems like they have a technical error. Ray still.
Yeah, they're just fixing it up here now, and they've got to just rewind it and then fix it. But meanwhile,
Rudy doesn't believe him.
Rudy's an unbeliever. Calls. Rudy checks. And Ray's gonna. As soon as Ray reads for chips, Rudy folded. And if I think that Ray was bluffing there with Queen 10 off.
It was 15,000.
Ray was bluffing with Queen 10 off. Rudy didn't believe him.
And then
River bet.
So I scared Rudy away.
Scared him away. Well done, Ray.
So Ray takes down that pot.
Black ones.
You got very lucky.
And there is the outer table.
With a straight draw.
So Gert de Bruin is still there in seat number 3. That's Alexi in seat 2.
Sorry.
Obviously Ahmed in seat 1. Doc Lottering seat 4. It's like Manesh in seat 5. Max in seat 6. Mariette in seat 7. Franco, Mark Tamata in seat 8. And Okiferi in seat 9. There's all the runners and riders. Jeez, I'm getting good at recognizing players from side views, back views, and hairstyles.
So prior to this,
7,000.
Oki actually did very well in the satellites, and he won his seat into most of his seats playing the series.
Yeah, I saw on the social media as they were coming out that he won a number of seats there.
Cool.
And it's nice to see that he's actually got his son as well playing, and his son's been doing quite well. He won a satellite as well. Well done to him.
That's awesome. So Warwick is raised here, called by Ray. Round to Franco. Franco defends his big blind. There's a raise to 7 and blinds are 1,500, 3,000.
Check.
So that is the whole of Warwick's range opening from early there. And he has hit the king. So Franco checked. Warwick puts the continuation in.
8,500.
That'll get rid of Ray. And Franco will go away as well. I've seen through this series as well, a lot of the older players and the more recreational players becoming much more aware of ranges and range advantages, and they've been betting ranges and that out of the blinds and re-raising ranges, which they didn't do before. I have noticed that trend when they haven't actually hit that. When they're sitting with 2 Broadway cards in the blinds, the flop comes low, they check, the C-bet comes from the other player, and then they've re-raised with just the thing. And it's, you know, it's something the young pros always did and the more seasoned players did. But I've seen a lot of the more recreational and the older players doing that a little bit more this series.
That's good to see.
So showing they're learning.
Yeah, well, change it up.
You know, people are watching
waters.
poker channels, they're watching Poker Go, they're watching things, and people are all learning
Raised 12,000.
about these ranges and range advantages.
Cool.
So raised by Ray, yeah. And Martin Himan is called with the ace-jack suited. Franco now with king-queen.
In the small blind.
Franco in the small blind has not folded yet. He's still to act. He folds now. Dinesh folds. So we're going to go 2-way to the flop. The normal 2 overs to the pocket pair. And there is the jack for Martin.
Check.
Ray checks.
I'll go all in.
All in.
Martin just moves all in.
He just pushes, that's it.
All in.
You know, that's the difference between new play, well, beginners and guys that have been around the block.
Well, let's call him a recreational player because we don't know him that well. We haven't seen him that often ever.
Okay, I haven't seen him before.
So that's why we're calling him a recreational player. And
when they see a flush draw, they know, okay.
Yeah, they're so scared of that flush draw that he'll 2x the pot there. The pot was 31, he's got 60k and he just open jams.
That's it.
Because I must chase away the flush draw.
Yeah, don't take any chances as they think.
Whereas, like you were talking earlier when you were in here, you can't always be petrified of that. It's only a 30% chance that they're going to make the flush. So you don't be
they're not getting. He's against one player.
Hey?
That single
You want me
player
to call?
doesn't necessarily have a flush.
Seriously?
Exactly.
Why you wanna?
And even if he
That's
does,
not
he's
so-
only going to hit it 1 out of 3 times. Get your value.
I know I was beating you before the flop. You think I raised with crap? Come on.
No.
I never raised with crap.
That's the way I'm going to fold speech.
Let's see what you play, what you calling me with.
There we go.
Okay, we both
It's not
fair hands. Both fair hands. He said I'm raising. I said before the flop. I said
He haven't got cap.
no, he's got good hands.
They obviously gave him
That's
the
why I
speech and
folded.
showed him the hand to
Yeah,
shake
yes.
to try and get information.
And yeah, I mean, Ray's been around the block a few times. He will pull information out of you, and he can put a bit of needle when necessary to get what he wants. And he got it there because this guy hasn't been showing cards. He was on the feature table earlier today, and he didn't show cards at all. So Ray got him to show there.
For everybody.
Yeah, especially for him.
Yeah, but I don't want to play him. I'm happy to play him. If it's king, queen, 10. It's dangerous. It's a straight set, 2 pair. Good fall.
You can't pay up, eh?
Hmm?
You can't pay up.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy, eh?
So Lunt folds, rare gaze from early. Ray folds.
On the win, there's chance every time.
Fold.
Sean with the king 6.
Raise.
So tell me, Mark, have you got
Raise
any
7,000.
idea how many viewers are watching at this point in time?
Currently, and they've just come back from the break, so that number will climb. There's 76 on, but that's 76 that are logged in. Often, there'll be a lot more watching than that because they're casting or whatever. I mean, we know on a Saturday when it's at House of Cards, they put it up on the big screen, but that registers as one viewer.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Okay, and you'll see it's starting to climb now. It's up to 78. So as the break is finished and people realize, okay, the break's over, we can come back and watch again, the numbers climb up. When you 3 were on just now, it was close to 200.
Come.
And on Sunday, when the heads-up matches and that we've been playing, we had like over 300. And then you go back, and then you check it for views afterwards. Those numbers climb to 3,000-4,000 views.
Well, I myself, the next day, I woke up, I had breakfast, and sat in bed, put it on the big screen, and watched it myself just for entertainment. And I know that a lot of other people that have messaged me afterwards said, wow, we just watched everything, and it was amazing, so entertaining. What a nice match.
It was. It was a great match to watch, and there was a lot in it. I mean, Solly's got a great track record. You've got a great track record. So the two of you against one another was a good match.
It's a misdeal again.
So John van der Westhuizen's very lekker hearing Haggai in the booth. Regards to him and OG from JVD.
Oh, JVD,
yeah, he calls me OG. Right, Haggai's just going to step out for a minute for a comfort break, and he'll rejoin us in a short while.
Now you got a stack. Now you want a bully.
Yes, sir. Call. Fold.
So it was raised here by Sean, called by Rudy. It's gone around to Warwick in the small blind.
Call.
And Gary's back. I saw him running around outside. They're all busy, and then they balance tables. And
yeah, I've been doing. David's off sick, obviously, so we're trying to backfill for him. But I think the Googs was more than a capable replacement.
Check.
Yeah, he was sitting here chatting, and then he just said, "Can I stay?" So I said, "I'm sure Gary will allow it."
No, it's good for me. Get a break. I'm quite happy to be doing other stuff.
Check.
So we're still on 17 players. There's been a couple of all-ins on the other table, which I've been watching, and movement of chips, but nobody's short. Well, some shortish, but.
Yeah, we've had a few all-ins here, and of course we had the all-in where Gio was eliminated by Franco.
Yeah, I saw that one.
And Gio wasn't too happy about the call.
But Gio's already in the satellite, so don't worry. He's occupied.
He's occupied. Jumped straight back in. So Rudy bets and takes down that hand with the ace side. He did have the best hand. As they said, bluffing with the best hand.
It's crazy, it's baie cramped in die corners.
Daai twee is die Meyers office.
And that one.
These two. Those two.
That's the best way Ananda sitting.
Yeah.
Seat 1 and 9 are the best.
Yeah.
You're not in the cuckest.
It's cramped.
Yeah.
I'm sitting on your lap.
But why it is designed like this?
I don't know. It's probably designed by a tennis player.
Yeah, because these two seats are so close.
Yeah. Like that two is horrible and this two is horrible. Sorry.
They're missing the point. The chairs are too big.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was designed along WSOP table. So there we go.
The chairs are smaller in the WSOP room.
Yeah, maybe us South Africans are a little bit too large and they need bigger chairs to accommodate everybody here. I'm not saying that about all of those at the table currently, but generally speaking.
Poker players, eh? Don't have to wish we're complaining.
So action on Rudy, the Queen 10 suited.
Raise 6,500.
Raises to 6.5. Franco folds King 10 there. Dinesh gonna call with the same hand, but suited in diamonds. Warwick on the button with an ace, ace 9. He'll let that go. Anand folds. Round to Ray. He's going to defend the big blind with the ace 4. And he hits his 4. He was already ahead with the ace high.
Check 99 bigs, 91 bigs, 900 bigs. We're definitely deep here.
Yeah, super deep still, Gary. So this has turned out to be a very nice event for an 8K buy-in, warming up to the main.
101 this side, 54 the other side.
20,000.
That's a good turnout.
So you got 13 out this way, 14, 56, 19 total tomorrow.
Are they in the freeze-out portion already in the other one?
I really don't know.
So we may still get more.
I had a flush draw.
Rudy says I had a flush draw. He folds. Ray will take down another hand.
Ek het 'n king gehad.
Ek het niks. Ek het 'n flush draw gehad.
Came on the turn, eh? I'll let you in again, sure.
So as Gary's saying, we'll amalgamate days 1A and 1B tomorrow at 11, and then play down to first of all the final table and the winner, but they'll all already be in the money. Sean folds the ace from early. Rudy limps in. Does he? Yes, he does. One of his little ducks was with Franco. Ray's going to complete the small blind, and Martin's going to check back. So all high cards.
Check. 5,000.
Rudy bets 5,000 and gets them both to fold. View of that outer table.
All quite deep, eh?
Yeah, all quite deep there. There's appears to be anybody short.
I think Sukerman's a little bit short here on this table.
Yeah, he's probably the shortest at the table.
Fold.
So Rudy raises.
You're just playing me now.
Rudy's saying he can't beat Ray, and here's Sean with a proper hand, Gary.
Yeah. I think you'll see most of this in the middle shortly. Certainly a large chunk of it.
You're not seeing Rudy fold ace king.
No, this is money in the middle for Rudy and Sean.
Cool.
There you go.
All in call.
That was so quick.
I'm not folding this in a million years.
Ace king.
Ace.
And they are racing.
Luck. I never lose this.
Trap me big there.
So good luck to both gentlemen.
Diamonds.
Oh, sweet.
He's got the diamonds covered and with the queen.
Oh, my word.
There's the king of hearts.
Bad luck.
Suki's out.
I can't fold that.
Suki's out, and Rudy says, bad luck, I can't fold that.
If we play that
the flash.
I flopped.
But I don't lose anything because I've got no redo.
So Rudy knocks out the Sugarman or Sugarman.
You just call the bet.
Queens v Ace King.
Oh, fuck. I mean, you even got a diamond.
And Sean will be out. That's down to 16 now.
Not the diamond.
Oh, nice.
Open. Open.
And the Googs returns.
The hand plays itself.
I see.
You just missed and knocked out the Googs.
I actually walked past it. I saw
Okay.
big screen.
I never
Very
lose
unlucky,
it.
Suki. As Rudolph says, the
I
hand
thought
plays
this could be the
itself.
first time.
Indeed.
Yeah, and he got a great flop. I mean, he got 3 diamonds on the flop, and he was the only one holding a diamond.
That's more. 3 more people on this card.
And the turn was the king of hearts.
So pretty hectic.
Not in this table. Not in this table. That side.
Yeah, we all big stacks here.
Yeah.
Are we short stacks that side?
No.
Not?
Like 1 maybe. Must be. It's like 1.
Okay. So which means that the minimum
That's more.
Yeah, sorry.
16 left.
Yeah, they'll
He's
bring one from the other
literally
side. Should be 8 on each table now.
Oh, what happened to the other older gentleman in seat 9?
Okay. I don't know if he's been, was he balanced? We didn't see him go out.
Oh no, he was, oh no, there he is, sorry. He's next to Ray.
Oh, Martin Newman.
Yeah, Martin, he's still there.
Did you answer all these questions?
Tick, duck,
Yes, we did.
tick.
Okay, cool.
They did,
Yeah.
yes.
Duck.
That was while we still had the 3 Stooges, I mean, Googie and Marco and Greg Tucker commentating.
I enjoyed Marco and Greg. It was good. It was kind of the old and young, the old guard and the new guard. It was a nice balance.
So I went out now to the outer table. I saw my brother playing the satellite.
You know how long you wait for queens and then that happens?
Him, Nick, Ayuni, and Gio on the same table. They all put a bounty on their own head for 1,000 rand.
Oh, wow. In the
So they're
satellite.
having great fun.
They are degens.
They were shouting, come join, come. No, thanks, guys.
I asked earlier in the week where Danny was, and then I saw him today on screen, so I thought, oh, okay, Danny's joined us.
He wasn't going to come, but I think the fever of the guys watching on the stream the whole time, they decided, nah, I want to be there, I want to be there.
Give too much FOMO, eh?
Never limp, huh?
So 54 players on the
I
other
never
side. So
seen Wake in my life.
it's 12%. That's a total of 19 going through tomorrow.
Okay.
So 19 in the money,
Cool,
so.
cool.
No, 12% 54. No, that's about 7 to 8.
Yeah.
No, it's 7.
7.
So 7 plus
You know how
13.
difficult these aces is playing now.
20.
In the multi-way part.
Oh, 19 together. I thought 19
Yeah.
out of 54 is
Yeah,
going.
no,
Gary, you got your maths wrong.
No,
Obviously, I
total.
got my maths
Are
wrong.
you catching up now, Goose?
Slowly. Too much water.
It's like Tucker, he doesn't know what 12% of 100 is.
Damn it, I shouldn't have sat next to that man. I knew I was going to get affected.
Yeah, that's if late reg is still is closed on the other one. We're not sure if it's closed yet on the second one.
I think it is, but I'm not sure. We started at 7. So.
Ivan says it is closed.
We've got an interesting hand here. Up and down for Martin. Top pair for Warwick.
Rudy with the Franco with the 10. Nothing for Rudy.
Call.
So interesting now for Franco. He folds.
There we go, got a player coming in.
The king mat's not a diamond, it's even worse.
Max is coming back.
Yeah,
to
but
the
I'm not. Yeah, I had no diamond.
Max Devison
No,
is
red
our
king
good
comes, but
incoming
not the
player,
diamond.
I think.
It's stiff. Yeah, but I'm not following with my stack ace
So
king at
now
this
I've
stage.
got to ask you, when you open...
Not even to your stack.
The staff opens a new table.
Be careful.
Do they obviously everyone gets a card on the table and the highest or first ace, highest card or first
We shall
ace
meet again.
is taken out, right?
Looks like
what
we.
happens when they have to move a
This
player?
is our
it
meeting
the
room.
next big blind
Yeah.
that goes? Okay, so they work in a different...
Yeah.
20,000.
That's exactly what it is. Next big blind. And then when they put him on the new table, they put them
12-9 is
downstream
frozen.
of the next big blind, so they actually get to pay the big blind
Just one
almost at the
question.
same time.
Well, first
Yeah.
to the big
At
blind.
Yeah.
ace 10. if
They
I
don't
ship
put them
on
behind
you,
it.
pre-flop, you
Unless
don't
it's
ship.
unavoidable. of course.
But ace 10 again. If I
It should
ship,
never be
shove eight,
unavoidable
yeah, I
because
would
you'd
have
always
folded.
have at least 2 seats.
that's the only mistake I made. That actually
You
cost
never
me the
balance
tournament.
with one
Because after that, I
because
just.
otherwise you'd be going from 9 to 8, 8 to 9, which is obviously
I don't know if I'm
pointless.
So,
Looks like Alexi's a bit short at the end of the table.
yeah, that's what I was trying to see. Alexia a bit short. I can't see how many of the 5K chips
Oki's also
Oki
short.
has. Yeah.
And I know that Doc just lost an all-in,
I thought he was going to hit me.
but to
No, I
Manesh
explained to him
Kashev.
after, like...
Okay. Devison's coming in with 80,000. 500, so he's not looking too flush.
It was nothing personal. I said that to him after.
No, he doesn't think it's personal, but I'm just...
Oh, but no, but I thought he did.
So what the Max is referring to is he called the floor because Mark DeMotta was away from his chair when his cards were dealt. And in actual fact, Mark was at his seat when the first card was dealt. He got up to get his drink as the second one came. So there was a ruling required, and Mark Joseph ruled in favour of golf, having been in the table.
I'll wait till
Max
they
is saying it
finish.
wasn't personal, I was asking for a ruling.
Huh?
You know?
I believe it shoved Doc. We just did aces.
Which stock?
Ganesh.
And that was Franco we were referring to.
Not.
Ganesh.
Yeah.
Ganesh. Came second on a high roller. Ganesh.
No. Cash game.
Oh, cash game dog, yeah. The other dog.
Oh, yeah, the dentist doc.
How many docs are there?
So, that cash game doc.
Doctors do
Played many years. Yeah, cash game.
Oh,
Always. Each
Maestri
20K.
is here. He's a doctor.
Yeah. I get in
Ganesh
for
is tennis, of course. Even Lottering's a doctor.
doesn't play a lot of.
Somebody raises my big blind, I'm all in.
Talking about Doc
plays
Paul.
around.
Raises of ace king.
I'm a trainee,
Season 6. It's open
well,
shop.
trainee gynecologist.
The rest is his.
Don't know much about it, but I'll have a look.
Doc didn't win.
On one.
I'm not going to comment.
It's an R-rated show. We're after midnight somewhere.
Basically what happened, Frank, it's like...
Oh, goodness.
Puts his
thing like this. Okay.
All joking aside, we've got some very learned people
He goes
play
and stands
poker.
up and like gets a drink
Then
on
it
the
just
table.
shows you they're from all walks of life.
Quite away from the table, like not like this.
You know, I find that
Anyway, he falls down to
the
me.
way
I had a hand that I was going to raise
people
anyway.
live their life is the way they play
I raise,
on the table.
and he sits back down, and then he raises. And I'm like,
If they're
how are you allowed to play
aggressive,
that hand?
Poker players are aggressive in business, you know, they don't hold back.
What did you say?
Minus 8.
The guys
What are you saying over there?
that's what I find that's quite intriguing, but it always works out like that. You know, so the guys that are chances take a punt are the guys that take a punt in life as well. They're not your... That's how it works all the time.
How much is that? Sorry?
8,000.
What do you think of, you see Rudy's got his Springbok top, which is blue. You saw the new away Springbok.
I did. I actually quite like it.
I don't.
Let me qualify. There is a caveat to this.
Yeah.
I quite like it in terms of being a sports strip, but I don't like the fact that we've drifted away from our traditional green and gold.
I don't understand why we need an away kit. No one else plays with green anyway.
Not really.
And that new rugby jersey is horrid, if you ask me.
I had a look at Total Sports the other day. I mean, typically they don't make them big enough for me anyhow. So how on earth they get props and, you know, second rows? They must be specially built by Nike.
Wow. How did you get that done? I got it. Got a good one there.
I mean, I got the one for the Lions tour.
Never folded before.
Which obviously we never really got to use. But I mean, the tour happened.
No,
but,
just now. Yeah, so obviously I got him last night in the
one.
fucking King 8, King Queen.
And
yeah?
it fits perfect.
So just now,
It's
over
the only
there.
Springbok shirt I've ever got
So he
that
gets
really
that
fits
in,
me properly.
gets that in, the pisses card there. It goes
you
way
can't
over,
find
like over in
any-
this corner here, right? Like
3
far
and
away
4
from the table,
XLs,
like
you know?
out of table view, right? So I'm like, okay. Well, I guess his hand's dead. But anyway, I had a hand I was going to raise on the button. I raised.
Yeah, of
He
course.
sits back down and then he raises.
Many
and then
South
I'm like,
African men,
cool,
I
like,
mean,
how is he allowed to play that?
come from that big stock, you know?
Right.
Okay, that's
I mean, you just look at
Because in my
Oki who's
view,
sitting on the table now.
like,
I mean,
okay, if
he's
you
a
stood
big
there,
unit.
you're close to the table, right?
No wonder
If you go and
their
stand
tops are
3
always
meters over
tight.
there, what's the difference between there and
Sorry?
outside the room? It's the same,
tops
right?
are tight, like
So then I was like, how's he allowed to
tight.
play? And then cool.
Sorry, I was trying to have an ear on Max there. He's still
And then
justifying
he was
his
allowed to play
calling
that.
the floor to Franco.
And then we
I
played
think
that
he's worried
hand
Franco
and I
might
folded,
get a bit bitter and
Who was
twisted, but Franco's not like that.
Oh.
Fold.
So,
It's
celebration
just
hand,
I was
100
just
of
like,
the
how-
day.
I was so confused
this
as to
tournament.
how he's allowed. You know, it's like
When it gets to 1-1-1, we all have to stand on
okay,
one leg.
Rudolph's raised now, but it's like a
Apparently
man,
it's
right?
a cricket
Now
thing.
going and standing over
It's
there,
unlucky if you're
leaving
standing
his
on both
guard
feet.
there, and
They
comes
call
back
it
and
the
plays.
Nelson, double Nelson, triple Nelson.
Yeah, something like that.
Raise 21,000.
Everyone stand up and stand on one leg in here like a load of daft idiots.
So, Rudy Ray's been 3-bet by Franco.
Oryx extremely quiet this evening.
It's
It's very concerning. He's normally quite vocal.
I don't think he's getting any cards. He did have aces a couple of minutes ago.
Well,
He 4-bet Franco and Jackson. Franco folded.
Well, he was down to fumes at one stage, and he was doubled up. He was in blind 2 or 3 times. And then he spun it up before we put him on the feature table after the break. And subsequent to that, he's gone a bit card dead.
But that was like an insane card rush.
Yeah, it's from 270.
Oh, insane. I mean, it was like I actually didn't expect to win the King 8, but like fucking hell, to win that as
Your
well,
mate's
like on
back,
top of all the others, was
Mr.
like
Marco.
insane. King Queen, I mean.
You can have this seat if you want.
It's
or if
already
you want
out
to
as
go.
well. You could even hit double paired
No,
boards.
let him sit here. It's a treat for us to get you guys in. So I'd much rather he sat down and
Insane.
took my
Even
spot.
find the jack for the straight.
No, really.
So any jack, any queen, any
I've
nine,
done
not
2,000
whatever.
hours of
Yeah,
commentary,
that was
Marco.
no
It's not a problem.
I mean, it was a standard situation.
Yeah, getting Gary's personal one. Wow, you spoiled.
Got his name on it.
End of the day.
Gary don't touch.
Gary.
I saw Max on the table and you had to commentate again. You know?
You had to come put a
He left
few.
tilted though, he leaves like a few big ones.
I came to the table with just over 80k. So I don't know what if he lost any big pots out there.
That's more than 80k. That's good.
Yeah, he's chipped up a little bit already since he's been here.
That's nice. I jumped to the second,
No, there's no, but it's a
second
call.
phase. That was a quick quick 20
It's a call, bro.
Was it a quick one?
I shoved 6
Go raise.
like 15 bigs, and the guy just makes some laces.
Oh, call.
Okay.
No,
Goodbye.
very nice.
It's one
Flop
call.
5, 7, 5, 7, 8. I was like, ooh.
Two call.
Okay.
You had a chance.
King 4, the king 10 or something.
Okay. Brick.
It's all good. It makes me fresh for the main event. I will be tired tomorrow anyway.
Get the bad luck in the small ones.
Yeah,
right?
I get it.
Just asking
It's
before I
doing
do it
very
and
well
get
though.
told
Wow.
Yeah.
It's like 1.2, 1.1. Cool.
It's fantastic. I mean, they guaranteed 500k from it, and it's gone more than double that. But every guarantee has more than doubled this week.
22,000 more?
So that bodes well for the main event, which has got a 2-bar guarantee.
Wow. Yeah, it's
So,
smashed so far.
and with all the satellite wins, we reckon that's going to go way in excess of that.
Good enough. You had me crush.
No,
It
this
was
year at the
42,000.
They smashed all their
Yeah.
I was at the Queen.
by an average of about
If I
20%.
raise your call and then I'm dead because you're under the gun and you've got the...
At one time, there was a couple of
chance.
events which we started so late. It just seemed like they
You also
couldn't
had the
handle
Queen.
the amount of players.
King
Yeah,
10.
I heard there was massive.
We heard there was massive queues
Yeah,
and
just get in.
Massive queues.
Head for hand until we bless this bubble.
A dealer walk.
Announce the raise or the bet.
Yeah, I actually
I'd be known of that.
deregistered in that event.
Why? What happened?
He was best odds to win.
There wasn't enough dealers
Wow. So they were
because
overworked.
they
a bit.
walked out.
I was hoping it
And they were advertising, please, we need dealers.
Wow. Yeah, because I heard there
I
was.
thought if he had a pay, he's going to call...
I heard the
was
dealers
it
were
a
best.
pay dispute or was it
I'm not really sure. I'm
working
not 100%
conditions
sure.
or whatever?
I would say probably a bit of both.
I think
They're probably getting overworked.
Max is
Just
the
so
only
much.
one.
overworked because it's just too many
there.
players all the
Think
time.
married
I heard a
for
crazy
about
thing
30K.
that at the win, if they didn't
He
meet the
could be.
guarantee,
He could have been the one
some
out
of that would
before
come
the
out of
bubble.
the dealer's pay. I
Oh,
was like,
wow.
that is ridiculous.
Okay, that's crazy.
Oh, okay.
So, but I mean, you can get confused. But
Is it yours?
Yeah.
Okay, so it seems
you.
like we're on the bubble at the moment.
you, it's normally the guy that asks.
Hey?
4,000. Another
So
4,000.
that happened quite quickly. They've dropped to 6 players on the outer table.
How much is on
We've
this
got
table?
8 here, so they'll come balance and take one away, and we'll be 7-7
And we're playing down to
down to 13.
13 bubble time.
Stone Bubble.
Stone bubble, and then all 13 players will be in the money, as you know,
Wow.
and come back to play in the amalgamated day 2 with the second flight, and play down to final table and then to the winner.
I did not know it goes straight into the money. That's very good.
Yeah, it's very cool. That's why they play down to the 12%.
Yeah.
That's very smart.
That's how the main event worked in Cape Town and Times Square, but the players weren't in favour of it, so we've gone back to old style main event.
Yeah, I
I
know.
think it's very cool if you have multiple days.
Yeah, but I can just shuffle
Day
and
one,
wait.
Lexi's got like
Yeah, we're getting up to day 1.
Someone should.
Yeah, if you have so many, it's nice to know you're in the money once you make it.
And it really worked well in Times Square last year. I mean, that prize pool got to 6.3 bar.
about 40K.
Wow.
40,
It was
50K.
2 million for first, 1 million for second, like 800 and something for third, and it went down from there.
The chips like that.
And then the players reshuffled a little bit, so there was a lot of money on the final table.
Yeah.
I'm counting.
This is me.
Yeah, I just put it in.
Oh, these two next to each other. They're having a nice chat.
Yeah, see.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll go.
Max.
Max
You know
wants
what
to
I call
leave.
this?
Max does not
When you
join
get
play.
moved and moved and
Yeah.
moved, the table prostitute.
But he does not join play on the future.
He doesn't.
They
he
make
doesn't
you
like
come, they
it.
make you go.
Well, he needs to enjoy that if he really wants to win.
Yeah.
He's
I
moving.
mean, I think he means like in early stages.
Early stages and middle
We got
stages,
one
he
short
doesn't like
stack and
it.
we got-
Go there, come
We've
there,
had
come here, go
several
there.
arguments with
One
him
big
over
stack.
putting the cards in the box,
Yeah.
etc.,
You.
which is now
Go there,
being
come here,
resolved.
go there. Fuck.
Oh, you
Because
just
there was a
keep
point
chips
where he
very
was
untidy.
deliberately not putting them in the box.
But you-
And the playing conditions are
Chips very untidy. We're all
that,
equal. Him, you,
yeah.
me.
That's what you sign in the start as well. Yeah.
you sign it, you
Yeah.
put it in. So it's been
I
resolved,
had in Vegas.
sorted out. That happened long back
Okay.
last year, and there were player complaints and whatever. So yeah.
I guess it gives away some of your game.
It does give away some of your game, but I mean, this is internationally. If you play somewhere where they're streaming, there's going to be footage on it.
I mean, Max is so good he can balance it.
Exactly.
Okay, Max is also a person that he can use it to his advantage.
Yes, exactly. He balances on stream and then he
Yeah.
off balances off stream. I'm sure he does that. He's a very, very good player.
Yeah, you know, and you're not going to be on the feature table all the time. You're only going to do a 2-hour stint.
Unless you're on the final table, and then you play differently anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's just say he's a big baby. I hope he sees this. I know he washes his back afterwards, studies them. It's for you, but go to bed. You have a day 2 tomorrow. When you do finally watch this.
Tomorrow morning when he looks funny at you and just doesn't
You
read you know why.
You know why? He was listening. That was Marco that said that, not Mark.
That's weird. We sound exactly the same. I don't know why.
Big O.
Lost or none?
I agree with it, but he just does balance it.
Ah, Rodolphe.
And it makes the game more enjoyable for people at home. See the calls.
Huh?
Check.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great homework tool for students of the game to go back and study not only their own play, but their opponent's play, etc.
Yeah, and it's in its advantage as well because you get to see the other cards as well afterwards.
Exactly, and I mean, Gugi was asking earlier, how does, and you see, Gugi, that number keeps climbing. And then you go afterwards and you'll find that 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 views.
Yeah.
As people re-watch and whatever.
I thought we lost a none, I swear.
It's hard to,
it's nice to know
let's
when
say,
people are 3-betting and stuff.
once I am in that mode, very hard to take me out. You can take me out at the start, but once I get into
everybody
that
here is
mode,
fairly deep.
I'm assuming there must be at least 1 or 2 at
And
the
it all
other table.
very hard to beat.
I've never seen somebody win as
I
quickly
think
as
a few
you
of
to
them got
200
eliminated.
and
That's
then
why
as
we had the
quickly as
sudden
you
drop.
to naught.
The rebuy cage.
We'll ask the camera guys,
This is real.
Ivan, to give us.
All these bad
Ivan, can
hands
you give us
doubled up
a shot
every
of the
single
outside
time.
camera?
And many picked up kings versus queens. Queens versus my king 10.
Oh, we're seeing something.
And they all lost.
I lost twice
What's his name?
with kings and once with queens.
But the best was, so my daughter comes,
He's
finish all in,
sitting
listen to
down.
this. So
That is.
Ace 8, Evan's got queens, and Anand's got kings. So I said to Aldi,
You guys can't see
my
this.
daughter,
Oh,
shout
Yeah,
queen.
we'll
Those
zoom
are
back
the
now.
You know what
Those
she
are the
does?
big ones as well.
Hold up.
Actually, no, his
No,
girlfriend
man,
painted
wrong
that.
one.
Nice now.
Oops, the queen comes. So I said, okay,
I
you
do
knew
enjoy
what
it as a nice one.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Talking about
Max in the snow.
Yeah. So we're gonna, he's
So
gonna hear
we
it
go
all weekend.
around and have
It's
a
not
look
if
at who's
she doesn't know
shortish
both.
there. Can't pick up
She probably
anybody
didn't
too
see my
short
kings.
there.
Maybe that guy at the end.
Oh, but Alexi short.
the kings in
Alexi was short. Maybe
Alexi
not
still
anymore.
no. Alexi was short when we flipped
So when he
around
first
just
got
now.
out as queen, I said, okay,
Everybody
man,
else
maybe
here
he's
not
just
too
sitting
short.
around.
Mark Tamata's got a reasonable amount.
hold up.
So
it's just picks, but still,
yeah,
anything around 120 is decent.
After this bubble now, I will close.
For the day.
What's happening there?
You're gonna have to go deal the other two.
There's someone all in.
You have to go to lead.
That's why I stay here. I want to finish.
Yeah, that's stuck there.
I came early for the super high roll.
Yeah. High roll.
High roll, yeah. That's why I'm staying
so
here.
Alexi gives up the hand there,
And this takes it down.
and
Very nice. I guess we know we have
Dinesh
one,
takes it down.
but they all look pretty deep as well.
Yeah, it's just Alexi in the corner. We'll
We
see
can't really
now
see
when the
the-
dealer
yeah, we can't really see the stacks.
gets out, and he's got his hands in front, but he really didn't have a big stack when we looked just now.
Yeah.
He's got his hand in front.
Actually know
Ahmed has at least one stack of purple, and then the other guy
Yeah,
just
yeah.
covering.
Yeah.
Oh, good for them.
Well, that's a long
But
hand,
yeah,
eh?
these stacks are much.
It's a long hand there.
The stacks, yeah, much
Maybe we
deeper.
through, guys.
Just two shortish stacks to that.
The best is Vegas on
far
the
end of
bubble.
the table.
I mean,
Everything-
sometimes
everyone's
you
at least
threw
30
already and they don't even know it takes them
Yeah.
20 minutes to.
Probably see it
There's
on
so
the
many
half an hour.
tables, it takes them so long to reconcile.
Yeah,
You're already
hand for
through,
hand
but
is
everyone's playing
always
hand for hand.
notoriously slow.
3 people bubbled together this year.
Is Sukuman still in?
No, he's out.
Did he pass on the feature?
He bust on the feature table.
Queens versus Rudolph's Ace King.
Ah.
Queens is the Queen of Diamonds. Flop 3 diamonds turn King of Hearts.
Oh.
And number 3.
Yeah, I mean the flop was so safe.
Were they deep?
3 low diamonds.
Nah, I think he was a bit short.
He had about 54. Rudy opened, he shoved, and Rudy had nearly 200. Rudy said with over 200. Rudy said with my stack, I'm not folding
He's
this.
just a guy who apparently he rebought and then he just went all in behind. It was 6-3 off, and then he got called with ace-5 off, and then he rivered the 3.
Sure.
Yeah.
So he has a nut with ace king.
It's very good for the game. It makes it very fun, to be honest.
Yeah, and the rebuy stage is absolutely
crazy, especially this.
You're either going to get butchered.
Because the guys who are playing high riders and like 25 players don't mind rebuying at least 2 or 3 or 4 times. Same with the main event, I'm sure that's going to be a lot of winners.
380.
This turned out in a proper
So really folding the small blind.
Rudolph?
sorry.
This is Franco's favorite hand.
He has to defend it. I'll be very
Let's
disappointed.
have a look.
Yeah, Anant.
Oh, no, that's what he said.
No, just because we're on the bubble. What's this?
I promise you if it's
What's
suited,
this?
he calls.
How you can fold?
25.
How can you fold that?
27% is 35.
One of the blinds?
Okay.
You opened 4, if opened 4x.
It marks it as 30%. It's 35.
Franco, otherwise known as Jack 8, is the nuts.
Yes, I believe him. I played with him the first day of the 25k.
Actually had a lot of playing
Jack 8
time.
would not lose. It was crazy, especially in his hands. He has talent for it.
He is well known at House of Cards for that. Jack 8 is the nuts.
At a stage, people were just folding aces to him. It's crazy.
Listen,
I
he was
liked
very
it.
proud of me when
That was a
the
kick.
last
I
end of
hate
the
Cape Town, by
heads
the
up
way.
was Jack 8.
Yes,
Yes.
The casino's also a bit
Good for
shit.
He put it on the
In the middle
group. He
of
said,
nowhere.
"You see, Jack 8 is the nuts."
Can't move. So busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you eventually been around, you belong to all these poker groups, so you get all the things. So
The favorite
That's
hand.
okay.
Cook's got his kudos on
that's-
House of
that's
Cards.
what
All the boys were
you know that.
congratulating him because he plays there.
Money.
And that's and then of course the D'Amato boys are all from that House of Cards crew.
Yeah, okay. No,
Well, if you
it's a
didn't
nice
know
Grand
that, I
West
mean that's
Casino.
blazoned on them.
It's on the hoodie's bottom left.
See, it's for the new
Yeah.
hotel they built there.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
Is it
It's
going to
actually a
be
good
similar
crowd.
to Times
It's
3 or
a,
not?
it's a great crowd of guys.
Indoor heated pool, gym.
Awesome.
Anant, I gave you a lifeline now.
Very nice. It's got a
Jack 8. You saw what Jack 8 does.
Times Square's icy.
Then you go home.
Yeah, yeah.
Very neat.
It's clinical.
It's okay if I
For
go.
me, it's
I think
far. I
have
mean, I
winning.
stay on the
I
east end.
I don't even remember
Far on
what
the other
happens in the
side,
first
but I do
half.
go there occasionally.
Poker, I don't.
the
I
Races, the indoor heated pool's the same. There's a spa.
never carry poker to next
Yeah,
day.
if there's anyone around the Four Ways area that's keen for a game on
It's 10 minutes
Saturday,
from town.
Didn't they say?
to,
No, he's
Get
not.
down
They've
to
got these. They've got new
down
shuttles
to,
now. They take you
Murphy's
anywhere in
Law,
town if you're staying at the
Money
hotel.
They never did hand number 4.
Go out for dinner.
Never did hand
Around
number
the
4.
catch table
I've only done 3.
as
He
well.
never did hand number
Gets
4.
more
That's why
juicy
I'm saying he
later.
didn't
What
start.
are we talking like some 50, 100, 25?
No.
No, it's smaller than
Yeah.
that.
That's
But
juicy
we
enough.
just stop then.
That's-
I'm not
that's
number
the-
guy.
That's fun.
No, but
Get a
we
few
just
drinks
stopped
in,
the
have a-
hand.
have a bit of
50%. It's not like we stayed there for ages.
Number
Nah.
I'm assuming we're going to see people tighten up just because we're on the bubble, just as a normal bubble. This is for the money, not just for dating.
Yes, it's because of that.
Yeah.
I like this open from Rand.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray's one, not one that worries about the bubble, so he'll exploit now as much as he can.
Magic cards. I like them.
Here we
That's
go.
quite the name, Dinesh.
Yeah, hand number 5. Are they right? Hand number
Superman
5.
is from Mauritius.
Very nice place.
He started supporting the
Not getting any.
the
let's do
tour
hand number 5.
roundabout
Then
Grand
we
West.
caught up, man.
He came through for Grand
I know,
West and
but
then
then
was
we
there
caught
at
up.
Times Square
Was
again.
that last
Ray
year?
can just raise
Yeah,
the
Grand
fold
West was the
again.
end of last year.
Number 5.
Then he was at Times Square as well in Pretoria in the beginning of the year. I missed Sabaya obviously because I was in hospital and that, and I'm not sure if he was there.
Number
Yeah.
3.
I'm pretty sure he's also a satellite crusher, if I'm correct. Always see him playing in satellites.
8-5.
Pretty sure he does well. I think he's satellite into the high road.
8,500.
King Queen suited. Very nice hand.
8-5. What a freaking.
Ray is
Ray's
calling.
got
He's
his
calling. I've never seen Ray play so many
Once he gets
hands.
the chip, he doesn't know how to
I've never
control
seen
it.
Yes, I've
Ray
never seen
plays a
this.
wide
Yes.
range.
He
Yeah.
plays a wide
Often.
range, but he doesn't
I mean-
play so many hands, if that makes sense. I think he
Also
doesn't mind
never
opening.
seen
Depends
him
what
on
his
a
mood's in.
tournament or finish
Falling
5th or
8th or
6th.
Maybe he
8,500.
knows his customer.
Don't like it.
Unless if he hits, he's going to get it. Oh, and Rudolph.
I showed you all the cards. Almost I should not show you
Actually
all
very
pocket tens. I
surprised
show
of playing
you
the
pocket
bubble
aces,
like
pocket
this.
This
Pocket
wide.
8.
tens. I showed you
Sort of,
pocket aces. I showed
you know, like
I didn't say pocket 8.
raise, call.
Yeah, we're probably going to see a call from Warwick as
You
well,
raising
unless he does
high
something.
flat call.
quite interesting.
To 8?
Yeah, I'll just see him falling. Can't see him doing anything else.
I don't think it's going to do anything dramatic.
That's a min raise.
I'm
Invitation to
surprised
call.
that there's not more pressure.
Exactly.
Yeah, and the knight says to him it's a min raise, it's an invitation to call.
To be fair, the only 3-betting hand here is King Queen suited. If you
Yeah, and
Oh,
that
there we
was
go.
the
Right,
hand
yes.
that opened.
Oh, this is going to fireworks. I can feel a 10 of diamonds on the turn. It's just going crazy.
So if you're the person that opened with king queen suited, you're not loving that flop.
It's not the worst, yeah, backdoors.
Yeah,
straight
backdoors,
open,
but
you don't
into
wanna
multi-way,
continue.
I'm
Yeah,
talking.
36 big.
Satellite players,
Especially
you
when
don't
another
even
guy's
take a
9.
minute break. I presume this is your add-on break. If anyone wants to
See a
locate
bit here.
satellite, now's the
I would
chance
like
to
to see
do
a
it.
Rudolph. That's really big.
How much?
32.
42. 32.
32,000.
32.
I was prepared to call
It is a very
42.
weird board. A lot of straight draws, a lot of flush draws.
He was prepared to.
I was going to say, I don't think he's
So-
folding to anything there.
So Rudolph's not little does he know that his two overcards are not really
in play.
Well, we
because
never
he
know.
needs to hit twice.
He needs to hit both of them, or he needs to hit
A 10 is what he needs.
A 10 would be the money card here. That is not the money card.
That's not the money card.
And I see Ray going really big here as well, like 60.
Yeah, he's reaching.
Oh, no, he's going down. Maybe he knows
Said 42, eh?
Oh, he said 42,
How
eh?
must I do?
Nice.
Flops
Oh,
like
no,
that.
yeah, nice price.
You look see Rudy's face, 8-9.
Did you show it?
Yeah.
Flops are good.
And Rudy's
I
like...
Rudolph, what are these guys
A
like?
lot of outs. I
He
know.
didn't have a lot of outs to do.
What are they doing
You
to
play,
you?
I know. It's
I
the
think
one
he's more
thing,
irritated
eh?
that he didn't hit it because he knows he's getting
8,
paid.
9 off, right?
8-9. And he's matching about the 8-9 off, calling the raise.
He's so good for him, I love it.
He's awesome. It's awesome entertainment.
He brought the whole family down, I think, or some of them.
Yeah, a lot of his family
I saw
is
him
here.
take a photo yesterday. It's like a very nice bunch.
He seems like Gray's got the biggest stack on the table.
It's just from that time. Yeah, but I think before that as well. He was. Come on, raise green, you sort of.
So under the gun, when he's finished stacking his chips.
It is very difficult when you have so many chips.
Fold.
You know, just to get one place. Ooh, we're going to see a shot here for profiles. Probably not.
He's 11 bigs.
Yes, sir.
It looks like he's just
limping.
He's just limping in. He's done this. He's a recreational player. Very passive. He was on earlier when I was commentating.
I guess it's not the worst.
So we don't really know him that well.
Stick there. Probably just go stick it. Make it like 15.
Yeah, Franco will make him
raise 15,500.
play for it now.
Oh, I see the Queen's Ace King on the stream now. That's so.
Yeah, there it is.
Wow, yeah, he doesn't look at it.
I mean, that flop was so good for him. With the diamonds.
Oh, we can see very
That's
spot.
interesting. Let's see what Warwick does.
I don't think Warwick goes too crazy on the button. Might just call.
No, he's in small blinds.
I mean small blind, I do apologize. Yeah. Button he probably just calls. I think I probably just call here as well. Could fold on the button on the bubble. No reason to do anything crazy. But at the same time it is Franco though, so yeah. I think it's a pretty wide range.
Fold.
Yeah.
Fold.
I think it's a bad call. I think it's pretty decent.
Fold. Fold.
I'm very curious to see what fives do. Oh, snap nice. Now that he folded, it's always a 5 on the spot, right? So that's the thing.
Okay. More of a reason to call.
Yeah, he was
Is
priced.
he getting more priced and get more customers to come through?
I mean, that's a very nice flop. Well,
Check. Check.
Warwick flops top pair. Franco flops 2 overs and a gut shot to the nuts.
Check. Check.
Even like a backdoor, like a 9 is very interesting.
On check on the flop.
Very nice check from Warwick. No reason to lead out. Very nice check back once again. Probably see a bet call.
Yeah.
15,000.
No sort there. Snap call.
I never know when someone snaps like that if that's weakness and strength. Usually just a draw. That's a good card for Warwick.
Yeah, I think he gets paid by Franco on a nice value bet on the river.
Makes it like 35, gets snapped by ace high.
Yeah, and ace high thinking we're chopping, yeah.
Even better, he's probably thinking Warwick missed. Ooh.
Oh, check.
That's bad. He's gonna check back, yeah.
Franco checks back.
Because he could think he missed all his draws. Any 8, any 9 was straight to the straight. King Queen was
Franco
straight to
just
the
shakes
straight.
his head.
It is an annoying spot to lose. Because he knows if an ace comes, he's getting
Come
a
on,
really
bluff
big
it, risk out shots. Too good, man.
Well, he loses the minimum. So
There's a card.
Probably 2.
Yeah, that's king.
There's a card fly. No.
Lucky one. I think there's a card off the table. No. Huh?
So that little box by the dealer.
That
all the
is
cards.
called the muck box.
Okay.
So
Does
the
it
card.
count all the cards as well?
Hugo will explain fully to you exactly, but it's as the cards are mucked, they pass over the muck box. The computer then registers the cards that have come there that are folded and keeps track of the cards.
Okay.
A simple explanation.
Now, what happens if you take the whole
Let's go, he
pack
said,
of
let's
cards and
go.
put it on
You
there?
said you go.
Does it register all the
Will it
cards?
register all of them or only 5 or 6?
Probably only the first 5 because of the RFID readers in there.
But if you did it like 2 at a time and you stack them on each side?
Yeah, it depends on how you do it.
Just
I mean,
collect the info.
Yeah.
Data.
I mean, because the,
But
the inside of those cards, I mean, that's what it looks like on the inside. I'll show you now.
You guys can't see this at home, but we're getting an in-person demonstration of the inside of the card.
That's what the inside of the card looks like.
Oh, that's very cool. It's like a magnetic strip inside.
Yeah, so it's an RFID antenna and signal, and as that passes over the scanners, there's glass scanners under those boxes, and as it passes over, it reads it, and we register these decks every day.
Yeah.
Okay,
And that's what picks it up.
That's very cool.
It's very cool.
Now,
$160 per deck.
Did Frank call this? Wow, that'd be very nice. I would enjoy that. Wow, he just called. That's very, unless we didn't see the 3-bet register. No, there was definitely a 3-bet as well.
Can't be 32.
And this is the board.
10,000.
It's going in.
Okay, this is very
10,000.
We have aces and then ace jack with a pair and a flush draw. I'm pretty sure Franco did 3-bet.
That's
So it's more
17.
than 40k, 30k out of 3. He's continuing. I think Rudolph can actually just
17. No problem.
6,500.
Gets
Rudolph is just the type of player to check ball,
which is also good. But he gets exactly the same to fold.
Someone's going to be fuming after this hand. That's
Yeah.
Really 6,500 a bet.
And I want to put money on Franco.
Check. Check.
Turn. It's a bit down. Check, check. Yeah, it's going to be so tilted. Yeah, that's a
Your
side.
500.
3,000.
Very lekker. Same hand, man. Same hand.
Same hand. He goes same hand.
Ah, I'm not folding.
Rudolph, I'm not folding on the nuts. Once again, I know Franco must be very upset.
He's tilting.
But once again, he lost the
Hoeveel moet ek
minimum.
pre-flop bet
He's
hoor?
supposed to
40,
bet turn.
50, 80 all in.
He's supposed to bet turn.
Dit is dieselfde hand gehad.
Shove river. Well, not shove.
Kan jy dit onthou?
Very unfortunate. Oh, is he just put no?
He's just busy chipping out.
He's buying the hundreds. I thought he was done.
Ek wou nou is dan. Ek het die net plus toe.
Ace queen to ace jack, aces to ace
Much
jack.
30 minimum verloor.
Ja. Ja, even Rudolph saying.
Oom Rudolph, ek het aces teen ace jack. Dis nie regtig, mens moenie regtig verloor nie.
Ek het voor groot ys gehad teen king queen.
Ja, dis nie heeltemal dieselfde.
En ek is nou hier.
Dis 'n bietjie 60-40 daai ene.
Was dit nie vir daai hand
I
het
love
ek
when you
gevou?
lose to someone
Nee,
Lucky lost them there. He had aces versus ace jack.
It's sort of like insult to injury.
Yeah, it's a bit of a needle.
Hey, hoe laat jou breek?
Ask the dealer what time his break.
Oh, well, Franco's on full-time tilt now. We all know.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure he knows his dealers.
And listen, those of us that play regularly with Franco know when Franco goes on tilt, he goes on tilt proper.
Fortunately for him, I think he will realise it's the bubble and he won't go too crazy.
I think Gary's going to have to go and issue a warning about what happens if you start tearing the decks up. It's $160 per deck, Franco.
Wow, that's great. Are these all?
Yeah.
What's this?
So and they've all been registered and they're numbered there and strict controls kept over them.
He's very fortunate.
It can't be
like I
the
said,
ante.
he's
It
on
has
the
to be
bubble,
8,000 ante.
so
I'm
he will know
small.
he shouldn't go too crazy.
How much is that?
2,000,
Over the
4,000.
top. Like when you're in a
2,000,
normal tournament, you
Only
tilt, you don't really
Yes.
care.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a race.
Oh, that's a very sorry, mate. Sorry, I thought you.
Unlucky.
Yes,
And
fine
then
for
the
you.
paired board on the river slowed it down a little bit more as well.
Like I said, you lost the minimum because Rudolph's never folding.
And that's what Rudy said. He said you lost the minimum.
That might be me.
Are we moving on someone? Where are we moving?
No, they're just chipping,
chipping
chipping out the hundreds.
Someone said that would be me.
Conquer 57. Right, just play the hand first. So. Yeah, play the hand. I know. Sorry.
Rudy giving him a bit of stick.
Call.
Rudy has raised. Ray calls in the small blind. Martin in the big.
This
will
poor
call.
Martin guy, he's getting really nice hands, but he just doesn't have enough chips to do anything.
Yeah, and also he's not somebody that 3 bets or 4 bets and or anything like that. He's flopped big here.
Good for him. I want to see him go deep. Don't.
All in.
You see, that's the thing. You understand it? Marco, recreational.
Recreational players. We chatted about it.
He's very unfortunate. If he knew Rudolph better, he would know just to check, and then Rudolph's going to give him.
Well,
or maybe not. I think maybe Rudolph just checks down as well. I don't know from that board. Probably. Actually.
No, but you got to understand. I mean, there's no understanding of donk leading into the pre-flop aggressor. There's no understanding of.
Shows that as well. That's good.
Of I can get value or anything like that. There's.
In his defense, it's probably good to show that you start getting like Jack 10 and King Jack's chance, especially on the bubble. You just want to take the chips. You don't want to give Jack 10 or like some flush draw for cheap price to get there.
I'll take my chances.
Doc, Rudolph, go. Your 500
to the money.
Oh.
These crazy guys will just go.
You're counting.
Yeah.
That's what you should count on. What is the min cash? Do we know?
I don't know if we know what the min cash is yet. It's probably up on the screen.
Is it one of those nice?
I don't think it'll be up on
it
the
won't
screen.
be. So I have to get the second phase.
Yeah.
They need to get their
They
money.
just know they're in the money. They won't know what the min cash is yet.
Is it one of those nice, like, just like a very min cash, or probably not?
I would imagine min cash will probably be about
15. Maybe a bit.
No,
13 or thereabouts.
It bothers me when it's on at least like that. Especially when it's on a bounce.
Yeah, but I think it's because it's to 12% of the field and not to 10%.
It becomes a bit top heavy, but that's just a
20,000.
maybe opinion off street.
One is the enter
I would imagine it's
leave the ents as well.
Yeah.
36.
Yeah.
Oh, we see ace queen suited F4, right? Another nice
That's
oak.
36. Yeah. Thank you.
Another example of when you have the chips, it just feels like you get all the good cards, and you get the
Look at that.
You get an awesome.
and you get it against Rudolph on that flop.
Check.
What?
Check. Wow.
This bubble's maybe the end of it. Well, turns a double gutted. That means any 3 or any 7
Yeah.
gives Rudolph a straight. Rudolph is still ahead.
But Rudy's still ahead anyway.
Yes.
Any ace, any queen, any diamond. Let's see the 3 of diamonds. Let's see some blood. Oh, we see our first bet. Ray's never going anywhere.
Sorry.
Rudy bets 45, raised.
If Ray's a sicko, he just makes it like, no. I don't think that.
Oh, wow.
I do apologize.
You spooked Rudy, eh?
I apologize, Rudolph.
Rudolph, yes, your
wait.
spook is here inside.
In his defense, he snap checks, which is very nice. He's going to lose them in here.
Rudy, he spooked you.
Oh, I do apologize.
Cool.
I actually should do that because I know how terrible it is
80,000?
when you're sitting there.
80,000 snap call.
Yes, I can't beat you.
Apologies.
Well done.
I wonder how much
Guys,
that happens.
that is a compliment of Marco.
Marco, Nokia, Rudy, he's right here next to me.
They're joking. My name's Greg. My name's Greg.
Properly spooked Rudy there.
I mean, I've raised with ace queen suited. I've got a flush draw, 2 overcards.
I'll see you outside.
You were betting.
The message Greg. Get me outside the casino.
The Bloemfontein crowd
have to get
noted
the field
they are
diamonds to get
online.
paid.
They are recording this.
Apologies to the whole
Okay, number 10, let's roll.
what?
Put here, 4,000, 4,000.
Yeah, that's very sad.
That's going to have dented Rudy's stack quite a bit because it was 45 and then 80. That's 125k, eh?
They were
Plus
both,
the pre-flop.
Yeah, they were both chipping. I wonder how many times that happens to you when you play. When the commentator speaks to you like that.
Blinds.
How much?
Well, that's the best part.
There's a famous one that where Gary spooked Jared Solomon when we were in Sabaya last year. And 10 of spades would bring Jared the nut flush, but make young Bradley Cinema the full house.
Oh.
And Gary said, oh, what if the 10 of spades comes here on the river? Bang, 10 of spades.
And all the money.
And nearly all the money.
10,000.
Bradley checked. Jared bet his nut flush. Bradley re-raised and Jared folded, leaving himself minimal chips over. Oh, wow.
Actually, it's a short stack. I'm pretty sure Ray just called him with 9 deuce suited as well.
No.
Because he had cards in front of him, yeah. Yeah, he still has cards in front of him. Oh, Martin's going to get the juiciest double of his life. Feeling like a triple, actually.
Yeah.
He's getting the blinds. He's getting... How much? Yeah, we're getting a snap here from Warwick.
57. Yeah. I'm on him.
Warwick isolates.
I don't, actually, I'll say it after the flop because I don't want to smoke more. I want to see him go deep. I'll say it after the flop. I'll see
Okay, so you see Warwick's got 226, it's 57.
Yeah, he doesn't mind.
It's minimal damage for him.
I want to say two things, but once again after the flop.
There was a king that was folded.
I was going to say that, so if this does happen, Martin, it's not on me.
Well, everything that's folded out of the outs that you see on the top of the screen is going to show now.
Okay, what I wanted to say... Okay.
All hearts.
Okay. I'm going to say a king was folded and 9 deuce of diamonds was folded. So it's one of the flush outs. There we go. And Martin locks it up. This was a great
He
cut.
finds the nut flush.
So lucky, just on the
That's
river.
Yeah.
We all wanted
wow,
you
what
out
a
because
nice
you
little
short, but I
comeback
mean,
from Martin.
good hand.
That's the perfect example of what we
So
spoke about earlier.
they were all wishing
Everyone
you
has
it.
a
No?
chance.
Yeah.
Nice.
You have to look at
I had all the diamonds. I had 2
knowledge that
diamonds.
Warwick's got about the game and his cashes and everything. It's situations like this that brings it through where, you know,
Even if it was just
out of your control.
Yeah, even if it was just a flip. Like Queens versus Ace King there.
Yeah, but he's never getting away from that there.
No,
That's
that's
exactly
what
what
I'm
you're saying.
Everyone has a chance.
It's like when you're playing blackjack. If you hit or you stand, sometimes you're going to lose either way.
Yeah, there's Mr. Kramer front right there.
That's quite an interesting bubble. His hands are very sick.
36 flies.
Sickest bubble ever
Oh,
with
yeah.
aces and ace king. Lagan Zaki
so, yeah.
to Fiki.
He was on
Do you
Warwick.
remember that in Swaziland?
Yeah, ace king versus aces.
Ace king versus aces, and the way the action went pre, it should have never gone in. Ace king puts it all in, aces calls on the bubble, flop king, king, king. Flopped him dead.
Yeah.
Flopped Lagan dead, and that's after 3 days, eh?
But he's also a very nice guy.
We haven't seen Wynand Fiki around for a long time. He used to play all the games, or Fiki.
Race 18,000.
I haven't seen him in a while.
I see him wearing his poker bet hoodie as well.
Oh, you're talking about Lagan, yeah.
No, Mr. Crane.
Oh, Darren, yes, of course.
Wearing his poker bet hoodie.
Gary,
Looks very nice.
is there any short stack?
Did we see a raise from Ray and just a call from Rudolph? I like this from Rudolph. He's seen he can't beat Ray, so he's just calling tax.
Yeah,
I think he's just
on the
hoping for a
bubble.
low flop.
On the
So
bubble, yeah.
I look for us.
give us a prediction of a flop.
4, 5, 8. Oh,
How many clubs?
Oh, that was not me. That was not me. That was both my commentators on either side. This is so sick.
Oh, this is so sick here because it's up and down with a flush draw.
It's disgusting. He's all in and he's going to get snapped. He's going to be so livid, Rudolph. He's going to be absolutely
Well,
fuming.
Rudolph is ahead for now.
He's actually behind 2%.
Well, no.
If we had to finish that right now?
Practically, he's statistically behind.
You're not supposed to have turned the hand over yet, guys.
Oh, we're hand for hand. For
Hand for
everyone,
hand.
for everyone at home, we're at hand for hand. So we wait for the outside
And Rudy's
table.
at risk, yeah.
Yeah, we wait for the outside table.
And it's sick, and Ray has had his number all the time. So, come on, Rudy, you need one reversal, yeah?
Running offsuit twos.
And if a club's going to come, it must come straight away so that Rudy can redraw.
Ace of diamonds or just a 9.
Up and down straight draw with a club draw.
Where's the clubs?
Off 4 diamonds.
4 on the turn, looking for a 5, a 9, or a club.
Ace of diamonds, like I called it. I got you. That's a reverse spook from earlier. I got
8-2, hey, come on.
Since I've been.
Look at that flop.
Hold up.
What sick hands are those? Good for him.
And Rudy gets a
Punish
double
him.
up back
Justice.
through Ray.
If
He
you
says
see,
justice.
If you 3-bet pre, you would not have got the full double.
No.
Absolutely.
Well, he wouldn't have been at risk for 50-50
Sure.
whistle.
That was a pretty sick flop.
Now I'm back.
Yes, like you never did. This guy. And as I was saying, for the people that don't know the rules, hand for hand, so we wait for the
7,
outside
8,
hand to
9.
finish
He had a
first,
nice draw.
and then we
Nice.
do the all in here.
Went down with the flush draw.
And they obviously wait.
5 or a 10 or a club.
Yeah, so the reason why they wait is if someone's all in
How much?
on the one
135.
table and
Yeah,
there's
that's
another
not
all in
a-
on
Oh, sorry,
the
sorry,
second
sorry,
table,
sorry.
two
Nice
guys
try,
go
eh?
out.
Sorry, but
They
that was
It
100.
was to hustle me.
I thought that was 100, sorry.
The next, the
Like
first
they,
person to
they
get
chop
get a prize, they
the,
chop the prize.
or is it the least amount of chips? Or is it
Time
No,
to
they
get
share.
the train.
No, they
Where
Oh,
you
that's
go?
nice. Okay, but on
They
a
share.
They got out on the same.
Yeah, so
but the reason why the hands mustn't be open when there's an all-in and call,
So other people don't know.
so the other table doesn't know if there's somebody that's about to go all-in and that, and they then fold once
like
they
you
know, or wait until that hand is completed, and then they know they've got information to make a decision.
With ICM, theoretically, I don't think anyone would do this. You know there's someone risk at the other table, you should fold 95%. And that makes it very interesting because then the big stacks could just shove any two and you're supposed to fold. I think until queens plus. Probably even queens.
Exactly why the hand must wait on the other table.
I would, if it's a bigger tournament, I would fold.
I also thought you were cruising when I saw that. I just saw one ace, obviously.
But most of these guys don't care about the mid cash, they're there.
Yeah, I thought you were absolutely cruising.
Let's see a 4, 5, 7 flop.
And one of those things that you don't have yet.
Oh, one of those trophies at the top. You see, the original ones who needled me on it, it continues on to the next commentator.
You must remember, I've known GT and all of those guys for a very long time.
I would be surprised if we've seen queen jack calls. Let's call it a jack 4-5. Would be surf actually no, because the small stack has fours. I want to see a double. That's a very interesting flop. Theoretically, Ray Adam is ahead with fives because he has a pair. But what most likely is going to happen is going to continuation bet.
I think he's going to check all around.
No, he'll bet here. Very big again. He's going like 45. Wow. Well, what's interesting here is we're on the bubble, and I don't think Warwick's going to want to gamble for his life. But little does he know, if he shoves right now, he'll get a fold. That's exactly what's going through his head. Does anyone know what happened to his head?
Yes, he said he was in Mykonos in Greece, and there was a bar fight, and he walked past it, and a piece or the stool flew past and hit his head. I don't know if that's true or not.
I hope that's
Unlucky,
true.
That's
a
That makes a great story, though.
It's a very great story. And he folds, which is a good fold on the bubble. No reason to gamble. He's flipping against the king. Well, fine.
I mean, this gnarly scar that's going to be left from all this nonsense I've gone through looks like a damn shark attack. That's what's going to be forever.
And we are waiting for the outer table to finish out. Is someone all in? So it looks like they also just
No.
Right, did you have anything there or just taking advantage? Pocket pair. He had 8-2.
So you'll see the
absolutely taking advantage of the situation, but
He's in a rush.
Are they going to
jam the flop or is going to fold?
Slightly, should I say?
Go in for the little mid version.
But to be fair, in these type of tournaments,
I would not
you
call
wanna,
if you jam.
just want to
I
big
know,
stack.
but
There's no reason when cashing. You want to go deep. It's top heavy. So if I look back at it, actually queen jack, I'll just check raise. Sharp. If I bubble, I bubble. It sucks a bit because they've been playing for what, 10 hours, 9, 8 hours, 8 hours. So the bubble now would be a bit sick. But he also has to know that Ray's super wide at the moment. He's seen the deuce 8 suited open. Ooh. Or you probably see, we're going to see a flip here, I think. I think Ray's going to call this off. Well, how much is it?
He's still got to survive the players behind
Actually,
as well. No hands there.
25 bigs, I wouldn't be surprised if he folds.
I don't think it's easy to call with ace 10.
No, but you can see he's in a gamble mood. That's half his stack. No, I think
wants the count.
I believe we'll see a fold here. Although, like we said, he's opened 8 deuce suited and he looks like he wants to gamble. Yeah, look at him. What are those turquoise? 50s?
50s, yeah.
What did I say? Unfortunately, I don't know that because I don't run deep in big ones. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's like, oh, I just want to go home and sleep. Let's bust this bubble, baby.
Yeah, this is a different chipset to the one you guys were using in the high roller.
Yeah.
Call it. Oh.
Did he call?
Says I should call this.
Okay. I was about to say he has to fold because he's behind. He's flipping it best, right?
You call it?
Franco's never
I
shoving.
fold it, yeah. I thought I had
never
that.
shoving king queen suited.
Can't call it with ace. No, I thought you did.
Yeah, and you see Ray says I can't call it with ace 10.
Yeah, he's jack. If it was a bit less, I'm pretty sure he's snapping it. It's like 20 bigs and not 25.
Niemand made it. Well,
Rude.
call met extra.
Rudolph says, don't do that to me, I'm calling you that shit. And I believe in my 100%.
Alsjeblieft. Single double.
Nee, double.
Double.
And he's getting him a double brand.
He's buying him a
double. Chiller with Coke.
Let's get 2 of those and send it to the commentary booth as well.
Change his name from Franco to Dranko.
That one should be empty.
Starting to happen.
Really knows how to calm him down.
Yeah, because he's definitely on a bit of tilt.
Van die eerste keer is het ek babbel nie.
I can promise you he would be extremely tilted if he gets caught by his ten suited and fast.
Yes, he would have.
Ek het so amper gebed op die rug.
He would have flipped it over.
Ja, vind ek.
In his defense, I think there was one ace folded and 110 minimum.
Wat kan nie moontlik hier.
Is ek weer die beheer dan gooi jy
Martin Newman. That sounds like a very fake name. You guys check IDs. These guys put their names on.
Maar ag, jy beter
have to enter with your MVG card.
I'm sure you can fake it.
Dan kom die ys van diamonds.
Ja, that's over the call.
Net die lekker in die hand voor dat die ys kom in die checks voor.
No, the only problem opening this is you've got Ray in the big.
Yeah.
I'm folding this, unfortunately. And it feels...
Really?
Yes.
Never.
Against,
You're not folding.
on the bubble.
Yeah, that was
Maybe not me, but it depends if Warwick wants to make the money or not. I promise you, raise a sicko. No, I'm not folding it.
You're never folding that from the button. I mean, when you looked at it,
I mean, I think
Cookie and I just looked at one another and
I
thought,
honestly believe I think it's a better shove for 20 bigs.
our BS.
There you go. Oof, oof.
Oh, our BS meters went off the Richter scale.
I would shove 20 bigs. Let me say that instead. I wouldn't. Yeah, oof. And raise a sicko. He's gonna lead him for like 35.
Running
Check.
commentary. Why?
Another club?
This is
Oh,
Caitlin
he does
Fox
have a
from
queen.
Abu
Yeah,
Dhabi.
he has showdown. He doesn't
He's
need
got
to
showdown,
bluff.
but he's going to
Check,
be
check.
check.
And he's gonna win it. There's no reason to bluff for sure.
No reason to bet this river.
What's he thinking about? Yeah, there we go. And you have the winner, so the money is yours. What is it? So what's interesting is I don't think he showed the queen 9.
No
so
action.
he could have actually just thrown his cards in the muck.
I'm not sure. I think
Warwick
Ray.
was on the button. He waited for it.
Yeah, but I think he mucked. I don't think he opened. Because what happened to me the other day in the high roller, it was very crazy. I was actually playing against a very nice man called JP. We had finished the hand, I'd called the bluff, and he was about to throw his hand in the muck. Would you believe that? He was gonna throw it away and I didn't have to show my cards. And then my fellow commentator here goes, wait. Open so we can see his cards. And I was livid. No, I wasn't angry. I remember staring him down, I was like, what are you doing to me? And then I did show, but it was a very sick call. Pocket sevens on a king 6-4 after he check raised.
I mean, you both had 7.
Oh, it was a different at Jack 7, yeah.
Do you think Googie's going to pass up any opportunity to get information?
Yeah, I talked to him afterwards. He's like, yeah, if I was on the rail, I wouldn't say anything. But he's on the table and he wants the information, and I respect that.
Fair comment.
It's a very good comment. And he's 100% right. You should never mug. Unless you're making a move out of like off the
There
field
of course,
and
other people that would say poker etiquette, you weren't involved in that.
Let me tell you something.
Stay
If
out
I
of it.
bluff, even if I bluff with 2-3 off on a
I'm showing it.
whatever,
I want to see your cards.
and they call me, I will always
Anan,
open my hand.
we're just watching this
I don't
movie.
care what they think of my play. That will sort out later, because that'll work to my benefit.
Unless I'm
But I want to see what I got called with.
Unless
'cause
I'm
I paid
super,
for it.
unless I'm super deep and I'm 3-betting like ace 4 suited, and I continued and I checked, and I don't want them to know I'm doing that shit. And then I'm like, oh, ace king, and the guy goes, I'm ace queen, and I just like he has a part of the board. Then I fake saying ace king, and then they go, oh no, I've got a pair. Then you go, oh, fuck, unlucky, and then you put it on. Works every time. Is it ethical? Maybe not. Poker's, that's bluffing, you know.
Well, it's
after
a
the
trick.
book.
It's a trick for you not to show your hand.
Especially if because you don't want to know, you don't want them knowing what you're 3-betting. Even some raises, if you're raising the button.
And you guys are missing it. Did you see what Ray called within the small blind to a raise?
Yes, he's very good. Oh, we've got an all-in outside. Queen 10 suited versus ace jack, 2 diamonds. They both took a flush draw. And who's all in? We don't know.
Oh, there's the spade.
Who's all in?
Flush.
I'm assuming the ace jack suited is all in because I can't think queen 10 suited. So.
Yeah. Bubble. It flush.
Oh no, that's bubbled.
He was very short stacked, Alexi.
Shove queen 10 suited, gets the flop of his dream.
Go home.
turn of his knife, man.
Can pause the game and
Looks like
fuck
a
off.
good river, but it's a flush. So that is GG. That is the
And I
end.
think that's the end of play for tonight, guys.
Are you guys putting on the other phase?
I'm not sure we will get told, but the thing is, we can't just move games halfway. The stream has to run out because of the 30-minute delay.
Made the money, well done.
So
Very
the
well
stream
done.
would
You
have to
played it
run
very
out
well.
for 30 minutes before we could change the titles, bring a new game in to the thing. So there's always a 30-minute and then a 30-minute break, and then we need time after that. So we need at least a 45 to minute to an hour change around.
Yes, Baba.
425.
All right, brother.
So all these players are in the money.
They all made day 2.
They all made day 2. They're going to bag and tag. And we believe there's going to be an interview to Caitlin.
Can see you
But
standing there,
meanwhile, thanks for coming into the commentary booth again, guys. You're not in a tournament, you're welcome. So I'm going to say this. I hope not to see you over the rest of the weekend.
Tomorrow during the day, maybe I'll come with it.
Yeah, but over the rest of the weekend, when the main event's on, I hope not to see you after.
We appreciate it. You'll see me on there.
Yeah, but I hope not to have you this
Last
side.
night I won't sleep tonight.
The first trophy is calling my name.
So we may still be crossing to an interview with Caitlin, but from us here at the team, this is goodbye, and we'll rejoin you at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Cheers, guys.
So that is it for today on the live stream here at the SunBet Poker Tour Sun City. As you saw, the first group of players have gone through to day 2 of the warm-up main event. 13 players have gone through. We are going to play out day 1B. They are sending through another 7 players, if I'm not mistaken. So an exciting morning of poker starting at 11 a.m. Don't forget, tomorrow is the main event. That is the exciting one. One day one. 2 million rand guaranteed. It is the place you want to be. So get down to Sun City and join us on the live stream for all of the action right here.